Tonight on GG9 Live, we cap off night one of Wildcard Weekend in freezing Kansas City in a battle between two of the best quarterbacks in the conference. In one corner, the Miami Dolphins, back in the playoffs for the second straight year, looking to win their first playoff game since 2000 and snap the longest active drought in the AFC. In the other corner, the Kansas City Chiefs, looking to defend their Super Bowl title and win a playoff game for the sixth straight season. Who's going to win this one? It's Tua and the Dolphins. It's Mahomes and the Chiefs. And it's right here on JG9 Live.
All right, everybody. Game number 2, the Peacock exclusive game. We already got one game done. The Texans defeating the Cleveland Browns in convincing fashion. Browns led at 14-10 at one point. Then the Texans route off 35 straight. Fourth quarter, the Texans just played the backups. And now we've got this game on our hands in freezing cold Kansas City. It's going to be a cold one. It's the exact opposite of what Rob Thomas said about a quarter century ago. It is not a hot one indeed over at Arrowhead Stadium between the Miami Dolphins and the Kansas City Chiefs. The two teams met earlier this season back in Germany, and now they're meeting in the United States. That game was won by the Chiefs 21-14. We called that game earlier this season, called it live on stream, and now we're calling this game. So thank you guys for tuning in. If you've never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. I'm going to answer any questions about anything at all in the chat. I'll be happy to answer literally about anything. So fire away with any questions you have, any comments you have. I'll be happy to answer. I should also note, if we hit $250 in donations, I'll wear whatever jersey you want me to for the next stream. I'm ordering an Eagles jersey for the next stream because we hit that goal. Also, you might notice, Joe Montana Chiefs jersey. It is officially here. I said we'd bust this out for the Chiefs game since someone requested it earlier. So we're doing Joe Montana Chiefs for tonight's game between the Dolphins and the Chiefs. So any questions, you can fire one in the chat. I'll be happy to answer. Any donations, I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see the questions. Thank you so much for tuning in. And make sure, if you are here, to hit that like button and that subscribe button so you don't miss a moment of the action. And don't miss any of the channels that we have. We have baseball content on Jarrett 7, college football content Jarrett 8. That's coming back when the offseason hits. JG9 News, we just launched that channel. I give my thoughts on all the latest happenings in the NFL, about anything and everything. So any news on the table is fair game. I'm going to talk tomorrow about Sirianni potentially getting fired with a loss. I'm going to talk tomorrow about a lot of other stuff. I have 2 videos that came out today on that. So go check that out if you haven't already. We had a documentary that dropped. You can check it out after the game. Documentary on the Colts-Chargers playoff game from 1995 and how that game came to be in terms of the time slot. So go check that out if you have not done so already. Thank you so much for the love and support on that vid. It's going really, really well so far. So thank you so much for tuning in. Vote in that poll. Who do you think is going to win this game? The Chiefs or the Dolphins? Let me know your thoughts. Again, this game is on Peacock. It is a Peacock exclusive. So if you know Peacock, this is the place to be. I can't show the game, obviously, but we will be doing live play-by-play and color commentary, as we always do. And if you are a member, you can show your support by using those emojis in the chat, including the Chiefs logo and the Dolphins logo, and the NBC logo if you want to voice your frustrations about NBC. So, thank you so much for tuning in. Let's start this stream. Intermission entertainment provided by the Rollins Band this evening. Temperature, I think it's going to be -4. I think it's supposed to be bottom 4, or -4. Yeah, deep space. Yeah, vote on that poll. Who do you think is going to win this game? Advantage for Rams-Lions. Who is the advantage? I'm going to go with the Lions just because they have a better special teams unit. I don't trust the Rams in their kicking game. I just don't. Maher has been terrible the past year. You had to bring him back because Haversick was not that good. I just think if it comes down to the leg of anyone, I don't trust the Rams. I just don't. What percent chance do you think the Packers have to beat the Packers? To beat themselves? Oh, they have a great chance to beat themselves. To beat the Cowboys? Look, I think it could be close. I think it could be very close. I'm going to say, honestly, 35%. I would say 35%. I don't trust Mike McCarthy in the playoffs. I know it's a young Packer team, but Jordan Love, 18 touchdowns, 1 pick over the second half of the season. Just don't shoot yourself in the foot. You got a shot. You really have a shot. I'm going to say 35%. I think the Packers have a decent chance. If any 7-2 upset's ever going to happen, this is the one. This is the one. I really believe it. Thoughts on the Browns-Texans game? The Texans defense shocked me with how well they played. They absolutely shocked me. I did not expect them to play this well. Defensive line, they forced a ton of pressure, 4 sacks. Derek Barnett, a revelation. Did not expect Derek Barnett to just come out of nowhere like that. after not doing anything in Philadelphia for the past few years. Barnett played well. Stroud, no surprises there. He played lights out. I was impressed with the Texans, how they covered Amari Cooper. Cooper did nothing. Really no deep shots down the field. Second half, yeah, the Browns played a bit sloppy, and Njoku dropped a few passes. Couldn't get anything open down the field, but Texans played lights out. Texans thoroughly deserve the win, and they're going to be a tough out if CJ Stroud plays that way. And if the defense plays that way, they're going to be a tough out. Very tough out. As a Packer fan from Ohio, that wasn't a fun game for my friends. I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame them one bit. Ravens Chiefs, Ravens Bills, AFC Championship. I could see it. Had to work outside in -11 before. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I would. That sounds painful. That sounds painful. I mean, I've walked in below zero, and that's painful. Going from the bus stop at school to the building, it's not fun. It's not fun. Oh yeah, we got an intro. We got an intro. Oh yeah, we absolutely have an intro. We've done this for every game this season. First up, we're gonna do the playoff games, every playoff game minus the Super Bowl, and we're doing the UFL. So we're doing all the XFL, USFL games, the UFL, the new Spring League. We're doing that game. So all the games there. So if you think you like what you see now, this is nothing. I promise you, this is nothing. This is the first year we're doing NFL streams. Year 2, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you so much for the love, Pikachu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do I have the intros for the games done? No, not for tomorrow or Monday. No, I usually do them the day before, just because injury reports, I don't know who's playing and whatnot. I usually do them the night before. Chiefs 5, Dolphins 2, that would be quite the scoregami. It's like the Lions-Cowboys game from 1970 had a baby. That's what it would be like. 2003 and 2020 Dolphins, what if they made the playoffs? 03, I don't think they would have done anything. 2020 depends. If Fitz plays, they probably do some stuff. If Tua plays, no. I would love to watch a game of Peacock. This is how I watch the game. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yep, this is... I have Peacock, so I'm going to be doing play-by-play on this game. You get all the Peacock jokes. Get them in this chat again. I'm not a fan of the paywall thing. I'm right there with you guys. I hate the paywall thing. Do I watch anime? I do not watch anime. No, I do not. I do not watch anime. Peacock, no. Jaguar Gator 9 live broadcast. Yes, that's the way to do it. See some empty seats in Arrowhead. Again, I don't blame them. It feels like -27. I know someone going to the game. I have no clue how they're going to survive. I hate Taylor Swift so much, she's making NFL fans very disenchanted with the sport. Oh, Tony Dungy. Oh, Tony Dungy. Oh, man. What a comment he made. Yeah, let's just disparage every single person that is now a fan of the NFL. Let's just disparage everyone. Okay, big storyline here also. Mike Tirico calling the game non-Al Michaels. They kicked Al Michaels off. So Tirico's got 2 games. He's doing the Rams-Lions game tomorrow. Bit of a shocker that Al Michaels is not doing a game again. He was brought on as an NBC guest announcer to do the Jaguars-Chargers Saturday night game last year. They're doing double duty with Tirico, probably because Al Michaels stinks right now. So, and now there's no way but go Dolphins. Yeah, if the Dolphins win, it'll be the first time they win a playoff game since 2000, the wild card round against the Colts. Remember that game, Lamar Smith overtime run from 23 yards out. The Chiefs, they're not used to playing wild card week, but they are used to playing some playoff games. This is their another appearance in the playoffs for them. They made it every year since 2015. It's a common theme for this team. We'll see what happens here. Winner of this game, if it's the Chiefs, then they would have to play either the Texans in the next round or the Steelers, depending on what happens in the Bills-Steelers game. They would not play the Ravens. The Dolphins could possibly play the Ravens. That could happen. Why not close the windows in the booth? They get all fogged up. I did a video about this. So Bengals-Dolphins 1982. I did a video on that a while ago. So basically, if you close the windows, they get fogged up. And that was a big problem in Bengals-Dolphins 1983. That was the one, Bengals-Dolphins 1983. I did a video on that a while ago. So basically, long story short, in that game, the Bengals, their windows were closed instead of open at the Orange Bowl. And it was very humid. So the windows fogged up. So the offensive coordinator, they couldn't see anything. They couldn't call the plays as best as they could because everything was fogged up. So they couldn't see anything. It was only in the second quarter when everything changed and they finally got the fogging out. But by that point, they were down by 3 scores, and the game was pretty much over. So, that's why. That's why it would fog up. It would fog up. No Collinsworth for a Chiefs game? Yeah, but it's Jason Garrett, so you're screwed either way. I hope the Dolphins beat the Chiefs. It would be nice. Look, the Chiefs have had a lot of success. Dolphins, obviously, no playoff wins in about a quarter century. It would be nice to see some new blood. It would be nice to see some new blood, but I just want a good game. Just a better game than 31 points rubbing last time. Try to stream through Wikipedia. Is that even possible? Is that even possible? First Chiefs Welker game. Yeah. First Chiefs Welker game in a bit. Do the empty seats in tonight's game favor the Dolphins? I mean, I guess. I guess they favor him, but it's going to be loud. Look, it's going to be loud. We all know that. In fact, it might be even louder than it would be otherwise because you gotta be energetic, gotta be on your feet, you gotta stay warm. You're not sitting down in this weather. You're standing up. You're keeping your body moving. You gotta keep your body moving. JG9 hates NBC. I don't hate NBC. I want to be clear. I hate the Peacock game. I hate Football Night in America. I don't hate NBC. I really don't hate NBC. I hated NBC back in the 90s when they didn't show a score bug on the screen. But I don't hate NBC. I just don't like the Peacock game. And I don't like Football Night in America. But Tarico's great. I like Collinsworth when it's not one of the 4 or 5 players that he just foams off at. I like their score bug. I like their production. It's good. On-field pyrotechnics. Will they ever bring them back? I think after how many delays there have been because of pyrotechnic stunts gone wrong, I don't think so. It's why they got rid of the goalpost dunk. It's why they got rid of the Jimmy Graham dunk. It's the moment that you have something that's not materially part of football that can delay the game. Yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. I love, he flat out says he doesn't watch the NFL. Yeah, he feels that's just irresponsible. If you say you don't watch the NFL and then you're giving gambling picks, that's irresponsible. That's just irresponsible. Oh yeah, NBC Studio is terrible. Yeah, NBC Studio was terrible. I agree. Too many talking heads and no one says anything. I just hate when the Jags are on NBC. We're never on. We're on. We've been on twice since I graduated. Since 7th grade. Since 2009, we've been on twice. One was a playoff game, not counting preseason. One was a playoff game, and one was the wildcard game. I only watched one of them. Because I was at the playoff game, so I didn't even watch that on TV. I watched that in person. I just don't like. Yeah, I will say this studio host is better than Maria Taylor. A lot more natural, not forced laughter. A lot more conversational. Maria Taylor just a lot of forced laughter. She'll be back next year, obviously. On maternity leave right now, wishing her nothing but the best. But they got to just overhaul that entire crew. They really just have to overhaul that crew. Can't say missing NBA and NHL. That's a good question. I don't know, because they did build the Sprint Center specifically to try and get an NBA or NHL team. And that's a pretty new arena. I think I'm going to be at the Sprint Center. I think that's where Olivia Rodrigo is performing in July. I'm going to be there and visiting a friend. We're going to Olivia Rodrigo, so that'll be nice. Al Michaels raging in the booth after Pyro at halftime caused fog in the air. I don't blame him. No, I don't blame him. Anything that can impact the game like that is no, impact on the sport, I hate that. I hate it. Let's see if the Dolphins crumble in this weather. I mean, the weather would be the least of my concerns with Miami. Honestly, this weather actually probably favors Miami just because they're a team that likes to run the ball. The receivers have more surefire hands. The Chiefs receivers are bad as they are. Now try catching bricks in minus 30 degrees. Try catching that. Good luck. This weather actually kind of favors Miami. The problem is that Miami, again, 1-5 against teams with win records this season. And have not looked competitive in a lot of those games. And they have injuries. Linebackers. They have 3 linebackers going IR, including Andrew Van Ginkel, maybe the best linebacker on the team. There was a point last week, we talked about it. There was a point last week, they had Melvin Ingram, a 34-year-old Melvin Ingram, in coverage, a design play on running back James Cook. That's how depleted the Dolphins are at linebacker. They have no one right now. They are completely decimated with injuries. That's the concern. But weather-wise, I actually think this kind of benefits Miami in a weird way. A friend of mine said that we could see Taylor Swift becoming Elsa from Frozen with how cold it is. Now that's funny. Oh man. I think Tony Dungy, the comments about Taylor Swift, he just needs to let it go. Jason Garrett, he just has no charisma. That's really it. Jason Garrett has no charisma. It's like if an animatronic was calling a game, it's Jason Garrett. That's what it is. Oh, T-Mobile Center. Okay, so it's T-Mobile, not Sprint. I'm so used to being with Sprint Center. Will this be a thing now, streaming during playoff games? We'll see what the ratings are like. But, I mean, Peacock paid $110 million to do this, so it wouldn't shock me if Prime got one. I don't think Paramount Plus would do it. Fox would never do it because Fox Nation is not built for streaming football games. But I could see this being a thing. I could see Prime getting a game. So will we streaming only? No, that's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. They tried doing, like, there were talks about going pay-per-view in the 90s, and congressmen and politicians stepped in and said, yeah, you can't do that. Not they were thinking about, but they said, if you try it, you can't do it. No, Super Bowl will never be streaming only. It will never be streaming only. I think the thing is that if you make it streaming only, there is no website in the world that has the bandwidth to do it. There is no website in the world that has the bandwidth to do Super Bowl streaming only. All the infrastructure will completely crash. Worst wide receiver room ever. There are some bad ones. I don't know if it's the worst ever, but the best receiver on the Jaguars by the end of the 2011 season, I kid you not, was Chasten West. He was on the practice squad of the Packers like 2 months before. He never played again after 2011. He was legitimately the best receiver the Jaguars had at the end of the 2011 season. So that's probably the worst receiving room ever. There's a reason that we tried to sign Lee Evans in free agency that year. Laurent Robinson, we gave him a huge contract, even though we knew that was not going to work out. And we drafted Justin Blackmon in the first round, traded up to get him, trade up 2 spots. There's a reason why we did all that. And that's because our wide receiver room was terrible. Is it the worst ever? It's up there. I don't know if it's the worst ever, but it is absolutely up there. If Chasten West is your one, if your top 3, and by the end of the season, are Chasten West, Mike Thomas, and Jarrett Dillard, yeah, you're screwed. There's no other way to say it. There's no other way to say it. If you started the season with Jason Hill as your number 1 wideout, I mean, that's all I'll say. Thoughts on Matt Pat retiring? So he's not retiring. He's just stepping back for a bit. He's still doing behind-the-scenes stuff. He's still going to appear every now and then. He's just taking a back seat. Look, I respect it. He's been at this game for 13 years. He obviously coined a lot of phrases. I used to watch his videos a lot. I grew out of them a bit, but look, he seems like a genuinely nice guy. He's got other interests he wants to do. He's built up this giant company, wants to go out on top. No real scandals. No like major scandals. He seems like a nice guy. Wants to spend more time with his wife and his kids. I no problem with that. Look, that's the dream. Do something you love. Build an empire like that, and then just take a back seat and retire and do what you want and be stress-free. I get it. Look, I get it. Like, I'm not in the same boat, obviously. I love doing this, but I get the idea of, like, it really takes a toll on you. I don't want to say that. But it's a lot of nights. It's a lot of, there's no off time. You don't have off time. I'm never, even when I'm on vacation, I'm not ever not thinking about the business. I get that. I get it. And when you have a wife and a kid, everything changes. Everything changes completely. So I get it. All right, we're underway in the Peacock game. Here we go. Short kickoff field at the 15-yard line. Taken to the 25. Got some room down the sideline down to the 31-yard line. So that is where this drive starts at the 31-yard line. So yeah, I completely get it. I got the bot. Don't worry. I got the bot. How far behind is the stream? I have no clue. Again, I'm watching this on Peacock just like everyone else. So, problem is I can't watch it on my computer on Peacock. I have to watch it on the TV because NBC blocks it. If you're streaming, they block the ability to see it. Here we go. First down ball at the 31-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun, Rice in motion. 2 wide. Mahomes play action. Dolphins send 5. Mahomes over the middle of the field behind Kelsey. Incomplete pass. Something that was dropped, but it was behind Kelsey. It's going to be a lot harder to catch this ball. -4 degrees, about 27 below wind chill. Preference for shoes? I like New Balance. Although I'm a big flip-flop guy. I'll do flip-flops whenever I'm not working out. The Chiefs fan who robbed the bank? Oh, yeah, Chiefaholic. Yeah, the wolf. Oh, that's a crazy story. That's a crazy story. Absolutely crazy story. Like, he would just bet on the Chiefs as bail money. Like, oh, man. It's like Uncut Gems, but a real-life sequel. Saying now behind Rice, incomplete pass. So receivers not on the same page yet. 3rd and 10. How's it going, okay, Hanson? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know why it would be, like, behind even the chat. Like, I get how I'm behind, like, if you're watching in real time just because there's a 30-second delay between what I'm doing and what the actual stream is. But I don't get why there'd be a delay in the chat. Or, like, I know what's happening in the chat and whatnot. 3rd down. Man, I'm going to look back in 35 years and say back when we watched the Super Bowl for free, those are the days. I think we're still going to have that. We're still going to have that. I'm not worried about that. 3rd down. Mahomes, empty backfield, 4 wide. Send 4. Mahomes, plenty of time over the middle of the field. Travis Kelce finds the blank space in the secondary for a first down at the 42-yard line. Gain of 11, first down. Build an all-Madden team for each conference based on regular season only. Ooh. All right, I'll think about that. I'll think about that at a commercial break because that's a lot to dissect there. That's a lot to dissect. They put it on Peacock to get Swifties to subscribe. Maybe because, like, Swifties, they might watch Peacock more because there's, like shows on there. I don't know. You think the Eras Tour was on there, this would be, like, a genius move, but it's not. Hand off Pacheco, his first give of the day, down to the 46-yard line, gain of 4. Oh, you know, we're gonna bring the references. Look, I like Taylor Swift. We're gonna bring the references tonight if applicable. If it's applicable, we're bringing the references. Look, I saw the Eras Tour. I was at the Eras Tour. We're bringing the references if they happen. You know me all too well. 2nd and 6, well, the 46. Isaiah Pacheco getting the start at running back. Had 937 rushing yards this season. Averaged about 5 yards a carry. Had a very good season for KC. One of the bright spots on what it was a lackluster offensive season by their standards. 2nd down. It's another delayed handoff. This time Pacheco once again bowling over down to the 44-yard line. Gain of 10, first down. Yeah, she's at the game. You know, she is at the game. They were showing her earlier. She was, like, defrosting or, like, wiping her hand on the window. Trying to see. This, by the way, is the kind of game where, like, this is a guy where, like, Derrick Henry is a huge factor. If, like, is trying to tackle him as insane as it is, now try tackling him in this weather. This is where, like, a team that had Derrick Henry, I just bet on that team. Travis Kelce catches the screen pass. Second catch of this drive for Kelce. Pulls his way down to the 35-yard line. Into plus territory. 2nd and 1. Taylor Swift not better than Michael Jackson. I mean, look, I like Michael better than Taylor. I like Michael better than Taylor. They're both great in their own right. Taylor's the biggest pop star we've had since Michael, but Michael was a whole nother level. No, I'm taking Michael over Taylor 10 times out of 10. But it's not a knock on Taylor. Michael Jackson's just Michael Jackson. The worst first play from scrimmage in Super Bowl history, there's only one option you can pick. There's really only one option. 2 wide, both line up on the far side of the field. They give Pacheco his 3rd give of the day, and it's a first down and then some. To the 25, to the 20, in the red zone, down at the 14-yard line. Remember, this is a Dolphins team. They put 3 linebackers on IR this week alone. They're decimated in the second level. They're decimated in the front 7. They lost Chubb earlier in the season, just a few weeks ago. They lost 3 linebackers. This is a team that front 7-wise, it's a lot of backups out there. So keep that in mind. Kansas City just dominating at the point of attack right now, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Pacheco, plenty of room there. First down, give Pacheco. Spins down to the 12-yard line, gain of 2. It's Zach Seiler on the stop. Worst first play from scrimmage in Jags history. I would probably say easiest one for me is we have, I think Duke Riley is he's in some pain, but he's staying out there. Easy one for me. 2008, Jaguars play the Vikings. Brad Meester. First play from scrimmage, Brad Meester, he thought it was a snap under center. Garrard was in the shotgun, and it was a fumble. Vikings recovered. So I'd say that's probably the worst. Mahomes drag route ball caught by Rice. The price is Rice. Touchdown Chiefs. Rashee Rice, the 2nd-round pick. The rookie wideout that is a sensation of sorts. The only receiver on the team that you can depend on. Rice on the drag route. It is far too easy. The Kansas City Chiefs march right down the field, and they lead at 6-0. Workaway watch on your Nintendo Switch? I didn't know you could watch it on Switch. That's awesome. Rashee Rice. Had a great rookie season. Nearly 1,000 yards, 7 touchdowns. Extra point by Butker is good. 7-0. Chiefs. 4 minutes off the clock, and they march right down the field. Besides the obvious pick, what's the worst first play? Oh, okay. Besides the obvious pick. Yeah, because there's an obvious pick. Besides that, didn't the Chiefs defense get like manhandled in the first play from scrimmage against the Eagles? Oh, they put Eli Apple on him? Yeah, they're in trouble. Again, they got a lot of injuries. Secondary, not a whole lot of injuries, but they do have a lot of injuries. Did I see the kid to be treacherous? Yes, that is crazy. He bricked the game first one after 40 years. How is it after 40 years it happens? Like, that's insane. I didn't know you could be Tetris. Yeah, kicking a ball is going to be like kicking a brick. Yeah, whatever field goal range is, subtract 10 yards. Does quality look off? I don't notice a difference in quality. I'm watching on my TV, but maybe depending on your device. Well, kickoff return Colts Bears, that was not play from scrimmage. Kickoff starting plays from scrimmage. Greatest team to miss the Super Bowl. I'd probably say 98 Vikings. Biggest lead the Jags ever had and blew it. We were 8-3. We were 8-3 this year. Biggest lead we've ever had. I think it's 17. We played the Eagles in 2014. We're up 17-0 at the half. Blew that lead. I think that's where. I think we're also up by 17 against the Colts in 2016. Final week of the season. We lost that game, but I think the biggest lead is 17. Jaguars, Eagles. Already come from her? Yeah, it's probably going to be a long night, unfortunately. It's going to be a long night. I think 17 is the biggest lead. If I'm wrong, let me know, but off the top of my head, I think 17. It was 2014, the season opener, and I knew we were going to blow that game because Josh Scobie missed 2 field goals that he usually doesn't miss, and it was 4th and 1 to start the second half in that game, and the Jags had, I think, 10 on the field on defense. Gus Bradley didn't call a timeout for some reason because he's a horrible head coach. Eagles went for on 4th down. Darren Sproles ran like 41 yards up the middle. They scored 34 points in the second half, and they just blow us out. But that was Alan Hearn's like 2 touchdowns in the first quarter. That was a great start for him. But I knew that game was not going to go well. How's it going, okay, so welcome to the stream. Let's hope this is a blowout so Peacock can learn a lesson not to pay well a playoff game. You think that's the lesson they're going to learn? No, the lesson they'll learn is that the reason that the ratings weren't great was because of the blowout. Just wait for it to be a close game. The only way you learn lessons is if this game was like double overtime. It's the lowest rated game of all time. That's the only way you learn. All right, here we go. 7-0 after an opening drive touchdown by Rice. Again, Dolphins looking for their first playoff win in nearly a quarter century. Again, we might do overtime after this. I'll see. Again, any donations to get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they seem. If we hit 250 or wear whatever jersey you want me to for the next stream, like I am wearing this Joe Montana jersey right now because someone requested that on stream when we hit the 250 mark. So we're doing that. So keep that in mind. Again, -4. It's one of the coldest games of all time. It's up there with the 07 NFC Championship, the Freezer Bowl, the Ice Bowl. Not as drastic, but still bad. Sing the Pledge of... You can't sing the Pledge of Allegiance. No, they don't even do the Pledge of Allegiance at games. They used to do it at the Super Bowl. They used to do the Pledge of the Super Bowl. They don't do it anymore. Taylor Swift counter, no. I leave that up to Grossi. Grossi's got the Taylor Swift counter. First down, the 25-yard line after the touchback. Tua Tagovailoa in the game. Last time they played the Chiefs, big fumble at the end. He went 24-34, 193, 1 touchdown, no picks. Got sacked 3 times, though. A bit of a rough ending to that game against Buffalo last week. Actually, see the jersey pan out like other broker. Well, I can. There we go. I could do like Kenny Albert, Jonathan Vilma, just rotate the camera for no reason at random points during this, like sway around. I could do that. First down, the 25-yard line. We got 2 wide, 1 on the far side, 1 on the near side of the field. Tua under center. In the I formation, man in motion. Sturm the tight end motion. The pitch out goes to Raheem Mostert, who had a career year this year. Pitch gain of 1 on the play. That is it. Bottled up there by George Karlaftis. 2nd and 9. Yeah, the glass pounds from the Hellish Show. I can't do that, unfortunately. I wish I could. I wish I could remove the glass. The only way I could do it is if I like... So I can do this. If I do this. But it's got to be... like... But then my head would hit. Like this, my head would hit. Yeah, that's the best I can do, unfortunately. Laptop camera? No, I have a Logitech cam. 2nd and 9. Handoff up the middle. Nothing doing. Mostert bottled up once again. You know, so my computer doesn't come with a... I don't do this on my laptop. We'll again on the stuff, 3rd and 8. So I have a monitor. I have like a 4.9-inch curved monitor, and I have a MacBook Studio. So there's no monitor. So there's no camera with that. There's no camera with the MacBook Studio. There's no camera with that. So you have to get the camera yourself and hook it up with an HDMI cord. So it's a Logitech cam. It's what a lot of people have. When I did the XFL streams, yeah, that was my laptop webcam. But this is like an actual camera. 3rd and 8 ball to 27. Tua, empty backfield. 3 on the play clock. Got to get off, and they do. 2. Oh, nope. We got a flag. Full start. So back them up 5. Everything's going south for Miami right now. Your content is amazing. Thank you so much, MCR. I do similar research when I'm bored. You've opened my eyes to the 70s, 80s, and classic eras of the NFL. Thank you so much. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. Yeah, no, I love talking about NFL history. I really do. I studied the game for a long, long time. And I remember like vividly in high school, I had a professor who told me, like I was working like football games, and he was like, look, if you want to get in with people, you study up on history stuff, like know the history of the sport, like that's your in, that's your ticket in. And I love doing history stuff. And I figured let's make it into videos, and I love this game, and I love this sport, I love this league, and hopefully I get to teach people stuff about the game that they probably never knew. Screen pass, it's caught, but well short of the 6 on the 28-yard line. Achan, he had a 6, 4th and 7, they'll have to punt. So Dolphins allow a touchdown on the opening drive, then they go 3 and out. Not a good start for Miami, and they'll be forced to punt this ball away. They make a film you can put on your glass to kill a reflection. Oh, I might have to look into that. Taylor's Travis breakabout will go crazy. There was a report about there was a fight after the Christmas game. There was a fight between them after the Christmas game. Real story. Taylor, like, Travis was upset after the loss, and Taylor, like, wanted, like, there was something about, that's a bad punt. That's going to go out of bounds at the 44-yard line. That's a horrible punt. The 44-yard line. Jake Bailey, not a good punt whatsoever. 24 yards, no return on the play. Chiefs have it near midfield. But basically, Travis was upset after the loss, and Taylor was apparently worried that if they lost on New Year's, like, she didn't know what was going to happen, just because he would still be in a bad mood. It's, like, tough to get out of that zone, and even, like Brittany Mahomes was like, you just got to let him do it. I mean, everyone feels that way after a loss. Isaac Hobbs with the 5, but thank you so much. Mike McDaniel is more bundled up than Ralphie's brother in A Christmas Story. I think after that drive, he's going to be saying fudge, but not fudge. I think after the way this game has started, it's not going to be saying fudge. The other word. He's saying the other word. Thank you for the 5, Isaac. As always, your donation is much appreciated. For Chiefsaholic, that would be quite the story. Talk about knowing someone was trouble. Talk about that. How's it going, MK? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Warmest it's supposed to be from now until Tuesday is -4. It's horrible. Yeah. And that's what like people were talking about, like, why did they move this game, but they moved Bill Steelers? First off, it's not a matter of life and death, like Bill Steelers is, getting people to the game. The other thing, okay, you move the game, nothing changes temperature-wise. It's still going to be freezing cold. Again, Kansas City's a nice city. I've been there twice. I went there for the draft, went there for a wedding. Going to go back in July for Olivia Rodrigo. But I could never live there. I just couldn't do it. The weather is just not my forte. Update the donor total? No, donor total's right. Because it's after every membership, after, like, free memberships expire, it resets. The donor total's right. People in the restaurant I worked right now are trying hard to connect Peacock on TV. Oh boy. That's what I was worried about with this game. Yep. Okay, wait, so... Okay, I'm watching without any audio. You know, Scooby donated 20. Yeah, it went from 229 to 209. Yeah, it was at 234, went to 214, and then Mike Sarzo donated 5, so it went to 209. True View Reflection Control. All right, I will make a note of that. Okay, wait, so what am I missing? Again, I'm watching without any audio. So there was a punt, then there was a 2-minute break, and now we're going to commercial. What am I missing? Is there any reason why we went to commercial after a punt and 2 minutes after the punt? Streaming sits down. Yeah, I'm guessing the website crashed because everyone wants to stream the Peacock game. I get it. Look, I hate the Peacock game. I'm right there with you guys. I hate the Peacock game. I have Peacock, but I hate the fact that you can put it behind a paywall. We shouldn't have to pay to be an NFL fan. You shouldn't have to pay to be a fan. Pacheco, handoff, gain of 1 on the play. Brought down by Emmanuel Ogbah. 2nd and 9 to 45. Yeah, everyone's using that. Or trying to, at least. It's basically like this is a UFC fight, essentially. This is a UFC fight. The lawsuits that come from this, from NBC and the NFL, are going to be crazy. Someone on Kick is probably streaming this. I don't know. Say now it's a screen pass behind the line of scrimmage. Broken tackle. One broken tackle, but not a second one down at the 47-yard line. Catch there made by McCole Hardman. McCole Hardman was on the team last year, then joined the Jets, and now back on the Chiefs. Gain of 2 there. I'm going to 3 catches for 10 yards last time these teams met. 14 catches on the season with KC. Over under 10,000 people streaming. Oh, way over. Way over. Way over. It's about what a regular game gets for probably a regular game gets during the season. For Peacock, we have to pay, yeah. 3rd and 6. Dolphins had 6. Mahomes, deep shot down the sideline. He's got a man. Hardman. He misplayed it. He stumbled. Hardman. That's a good throw by Mahomes. Hardman just stopped running. Hardman just stopped running. If you watch this replay, he ran the fly route. Hardman just stopped running. He couldn't track this ball. So the issues the receivers have had all season. Look at this. Hardman, he just loses track of the ball. He stops running. That's a perfect throw by Mahomes. That's a perfect throw. You look right here. He just stops right around the 24-yard line. He just stops. If he keeps that route going, that's a touchdown. If he keeps that route, that's a touchdown. Hardman just stopped running. That's not on Mahomes one bit. That's not on Mahomes one bit. I know I sound like Chris Collinsworth saying great play by Mahomes, but no, that's a great play by Mahomes. Hardman just stopped running. Punt down at the 11-yard line. 7:07 left in the first quarter. Dolphins trail 7-0, went 3 and out last time. See what happens on drive number 2. Yeah, I've heard good things about KC Barbecue. There's a really good pizza place in KC. I will say, if you ever are in KC and need a good pizza place, I got you covered. There's a really good place. It sounds like a joke. This sounds like a joke. It's a real name of a place. It's called Grinders. There's a real place in Kansas City that the pizza place is called Grinders. It's in downtown. I would say it's not by Power and Light. It's about a mile away from Power and Light. It's really good. If you ever need pizza in KC, Grinders is the place. Ball got moved by the wind. Okay, that makes some sense then. But yeah, Harmon just stopped running. He couldn't track it. Yeah, I'm not having any issues with Peacock with my stream, but that was an issue with the Bills-Chargers game. It definitely was. I'm sure I better taste. You know, if you've never, yeah, great name. It's a real place. It's a legitimate real place. Are there any go-to pizza places in Jacksonville? So there used to be. There used to be a place in the Landing called Pierre's. It was really good. There was a place called Pierre's. It was really good by the Landing. Then they demolished the Landing, so that closed. There's some decent places, but nothing crazy. Honestly, nothing crazy in Jacksonville that I look forward to. Because it's not that great in Jacksonville, I'm not gonna lie. Even the best reviewed places on Yelp, I've had a lot of them, they're not great. They're really not. Best fast food, McDonald's, only for the hotcakes. I'm not really a fast food guy, but I love the hotcakes there. I love the hotcakes. Just got your message, Sonic. Yeah, I'll take a look. Thanks for sending that to me. Best TV show fiction about sports. Ooh. Man, that's tough. Best fictional show about sports? I mean, the first season of Glee was really good. If we're counting that. A lot of people on Twitter reporting issues with Peacock at bars. Oh, that does not surprise me. Oh boy, this is going to be a disaster that we all saw coming from a mile away. Round Table Pizza? Have I tried... It doesn't sound familiar to me. Round Table Pizza. I'm a sucker for good pizza, though. If I could be like Portnoy and just do pizza reviews, I have no problem with that. Round Table. I've not had... Oh, it's a chain. I've not had Round Table. It's not Chicago style, right? It's just regular... Oh, it's at the airport? Wait, it's at Sky Harbor Boulevard? Wait, is that the airport? I've never had Round Table. We can watch live here? No, I just do live play-by-play color commentary on the game. No, I cannot legally show the game. Friday Night Lights is good. First down, it's a screen pass. It's caught by Jalen Waddle waddling his way down to the 20-yard line, gain of 9. Waddle just 3 catches, 42 yards last time. These teams met back in Germany 2 months ago. Dealing with an ankle sprain, didn't play last week as a result, but obviously a phenomenal receiver. Jalen Waddle this season over 1,000 yards receiving. Oh no, the microwave pizza, not microwave pizza, the just one bite. Yeah, the only like frozen pizza I like is really Red Baron. I don't trust frozen pizza really. I feel like you lose the flavor of the sauce if it's frozen. I feel you lose the flavor of everything. Even your reheat pizza. Mostert down to the 35-yard line, getting a 6 on the play. First down taken down the play by Leo Chanel. Down to the 25-yard line. One of the presidential candidates should promise to get rid of the Peacock game as a campaign platform. I don't think they can do that, but wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea. The Bulls controversy, booing his widow. Yeah, I thought that was shameful. First off, the man's dead. Don't boo the widow. The widow had nothing to do with it. Second off, the man won you 6 titles. I know The Last Dance paid him a bit. I know he's not the nicest guy in the world. I know that. He won you 6 titles. They botched the whole ceremony. If you're going to do the ceremony, you got to have everyone there. You got to have everyone in the Ring of Honor there. You got to have Jordan there. You got to have everyone there. They botched the whole thing. It was a rush job. H-Shan, nothing doing there. Bottled up. Drew Tranquil. That's what I meant to say. There we go. 2nd and 10. Well, I put it this way. Tom Coughlin's getting into the pride of the Jaguars next year. There are probably some people that have bad feelings about Coughlin and how he broke up the Saxonville team. But I promise you this much. We're not going to boo. We're not going to boo him. Not to the extent that happened with the Bulls. 2nd and 10. 2 under center, 2 wide, 1 the far side, 1 the near side. Durham in motion at tight end. Fake the pitch to H-Shan. Tua looking in the flat. Now he's going to take off and run for some yards to the 30 and extends for the first down. Does he have it? Should be enough for the first at the 35-yard line. And it is. First down on the play. A basketball channel, you would have to do a video related to that. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I would do. I wrote a script for a basketball channel that I don't think ever got published. But I did write a script. I got paid for it. But it was a video about, like, the worst traveling imaginable. It was like the Bobcats, they played the Bucks, and they, like, got to Milwaukee, like, an hour before the game. I think they never did anything with the script, but I do have that in the works, in the pipeline. Should miss this trending nice. I hope this game backfires on them. I really do. Tua throws behind H-Shan, but still makes the adjustment, pushed out of bounds after a gain of 9. Tranquil on the stop. Franktastic, yes. A little place says Jacksonville good pizza. I would love to know. I'd love to know. Like, the top-rated place on Jacksonville, like Yelp, I tried it with a friend of mine a year ago. It was not great. It really was not that great. It's disappointing. There's a decent place, like, downtown, but it's not the best. Second and inches. What took Miami so long? Transplant City. That's why. H-Shan in motion. 2nd and inches. Going to throw behind the line. H-Shan, that might be a fumble. They're going to say incomplete pass. The play was there. The design was there. H-Shan was open. Would have been a first down. 3rd and inches. And they ruled that very quickly that was incomplete pass. But anytime you throw behind the line of scrimmage like that, no replay. I mean, come on. You're going to pay all this money. You're not going to show a replay of that? I mean, that was close. Live stream basketball game? Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to do some Monday night streams. Not this week, obviously, because I'm doing the football game. But after this, we'll do Monday night streams weekly. It's called Wawa. Oh, you're not talking the gas station. Come on. You're not talking the gas station. 3rd inches. That's funny. Hand up the middle. Might be illegal shift. Chiefs point that it's illegal shift. It looked like there was someone in motion. As it stands, it's a first down. A gain of 2, but we will see what the flag is. Did I see the New York Congressman call it the NFL? Yes, I did. Good for him. Good for the Congressman. Yep. And there was some motion on Miami. Back him up. So it was 2nd and inches, and now it's 3rd and 6. Illegal formation. Do I have higher standards for pizza than the average person? I mean, I grew up in New York, so yes. Yes, I do. But then again, I like Papa John's. I really like Papa John's. So. But I do have higher standards, yes. I can look at, like, if someone says, what are you having pizza? Like, pizza, I will ask what, like where. And I'll look up the place on Yelp and be like, I'm not crazy about that. It doesn't look that great. 3rd down. Tua looking. First read not there. Second read not there. Now going to fire over the middle of the field. Overthrown. Intercepted on the play. Down the 42-yard line. Picked off. Tua turns the ball over. And it's picked off by Mike Edwards at the 42-yard line. Chiefs take over near midfield. A bad pick by Tua. Had the pick that killed Miami's AFC East title hopes last week. And now a costly turnover here. Had some bad picks against Baltimore. Picking a bad time to play some of his worst football. Mike Edwards on the pick. Enter this game with 1 interception on the season. And now the Chiefs take over at the 42-yard line. Spend Sports with a tour. Yo-ho, a Pirate's life for me. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Stealing that one like a pirate right there. Yep. I think a lot of people are selling the 7 Seas watching this game because they don't want to give their money to Peacock. Which, again, I don't exactly blame them. I really don't. No game should be behind a paywall for the playoffs. I really believe that. I really believe that. We're setting a very dangerous precedent. And hopefully this game backfires. I really do. I really hope this game backfires. Fire Kissed Pizza. Ooh. Okay. Well, okay, I'm looking at... Okay, well, let me see Yelp. Let's see. I gotta see some more photos. Wait, that's redirecting to a new website. No, I want to see the photos. Just see the photos. Lowest rated playoff game of the 2000s? Good question. My guess would be... If I had to guess, I'd probably say... I don't know the answer off the top of my head. I don't know the answer off the top of my head. If I had to guess, you're probably looking at a 12:30 Saturday game. Back when those existed. So my guess would probably be... Probably Colts Dolphins 2000, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. You know, that pizza, like, the crust looks fine. It just doesn't look like it's got a lot of sauce. It doesn't look like the balance is that great between the cheese and the sauce. Like, the balance doesn't look great. Now, granted, okay, wait, well, there's some that actually look really good, and there's some might just be different recipes. I don't know, again, I've never had, but just photo-wise, the balance doesn't look there. But there's some that look fine. So I don't know, maybe it's just... Maybe you can get a plain pizza, maybe their style is more cheese-heavy. I don't know. Pizza or Cilio in Somerset? All right, New Jersey pizza is probably pretty good. All right, I'm just doing pizza, just looking at pizza. I'm not even... Okay. Just looking at pizza. All right. I mean, that looks like a typical slice. That's a typical New York slice, the cheese pizza photo. That's a typical New York slice. Looks normal size. Looks fine with me. Watch the bear. I have not heard very good things about it. You know, that looks like the slice. That looks like any New York slice. Oh, that looks good. Donkey video and pizza. I've not seen that. I did see the donkey retirement video. That was funny. I did see that. No, that looks like every other New York slice. And you get that anywhere. It's great pizza for like a regular place, but like New York, New Jersey, there's nothing special looks, but that's fine. Rice Eagley pass broken up on the play by Jalen Ramsey. 2nd and 10. Is that pizza I like? Just plain cheese pizza. Plain cheese. I don't like toppings. Just regular New York slice. Just a regular New York slice. Okay, so the least watched playoff game was Jets Colts 03, about 19.6 million. My guess is this will probably be lower rated. Because I'm not sure 20 million are watching this one. Chipotle, but with pizza. Oh, my. Oh, it's like... Oh, okay. That's enticing now. See, for that sounds cool. 2nd down, Mahomes. He's got an eternity to throw that ball. Wide open is Rice. Down to the 38-yard line. Miami's still going. Breaks the tackle to the 35. And pushed down at the 35-yard line. Rashee Rice. Gain of 23. Miami's tackling today, not the best. And Chiefs already in field goal range. 35-yard line. How's weather in Arizona? It's about 50 degrees. But I can't complain. I really can't complain. Like, you get 4 seasons, just very weird 4 seasons. And if you do ever want snow, you just go to Flagstaff. It's snowing in Flagstaff right now. I know people that are in Flagstaff right now. Jobstown Pizza and Grill. Okay. We're just going to look at pizza. Now I'm going to get hungry. The handoff, Pacheco. Pacheco looking for a hole. He breaks the tackle. The tackling, again, has been terrible for Miami. Again, they're on, like, no linebackers right now. Gain of 11, 1st down. Spence with a 2. Thank you so much. Is there more outrage than I expected? No. No, absolutely not. No. There was always going to be outrage with a game behind a paywall. This is about what I expected. There was always going to be outrage. No, we knew this backlash was coming. Especially people having issues streaming. That's why I don't like streaming games. That's why I don't like streams. Because TV, you don't really get issues. You don't really get issues with TV. If you get an issue, everyone's got an issue. And if everyone's got an issue, they can do stuff about the game. But if you're streaming, some people have issues, some don't. There's buffering. Everyone's at a different spot. Like, I hate it. We have an injured Dolphin. That's the last thing this Dolphins defense needs. Again, 3 linebackers on IR just last week. Ever Woodfire? Oh, yeah, I've had Woodfire. Wazoo, Upstate Arizona. Let's go. Let's go. They build it in front of you. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. I love when they build in front of you. Like I'm not a big hibachi guy. I'm really not. But I love going there and just watching them make the food in front of me. A place where they make the food in front of you, automatically, it elevates it. You know it's going to be good. If they make it in front of you, you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be really good. Yeah, the Dolphins have been battered with injuries. Obviously, no Chubb. 3 linebackers just went on IR for the Bills game. Jalen Ramsey was hurt earlier this year. This game should go national TV. Oh, I agree. I completely agree. Tony Bastelli, the only member of the Jaguars who was in the Hall of Fame and the Ring of Honor. Yep. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Only member with his number retired, too. Only Jag in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, hibachi is for the show. It's for the show. It's for the show. Blaze Pizza. Yeah, I had Blaze. They had one down in Charlotte. It was pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Cardsman 68. Meow meow. Mike McDaniel. Kitty goes meow, but it's a bad meow. It's a bad meow. Dolphins are not supposed to meow. Lions tomorrow. They could meow, but Dolphins are not supposed to meow. Maybe people are praying that this game's a blowout. Oh, I think fiction on that. I think fiction. I think the problem is that a blowout actually hurts the chance of this. Actually helps the chance it could happen again, because Peacock could say, wait a second, the ratings were this and the game was a blowout. If it's a close game and it's a disaster, the NFL might be like, you know what, we won't do this again. Because you can use extenuating circumstances. You need as little variables as possible as to why this game could be a disaster. Eggenair with a 2, thank you so much. Taylor counter. What are we at, 2 right now? I think we're at 2. Problem is that Grossi does a Taylor counter, so I just go off Grossi's math. Grossi has a Taylor counter. The incredible Rachel made a Taylor counter for him, so I'm just deferring to Grossi on that. Let's see, what does Grossi have on his stream? What does Grossi have on his? We've got... Does he not have a Taylor counter? Oh, he's streaming with Perna. Does he not have a Taylor counter this game? Oh, holy cow. How many super chats does he get at once? Holy cow. Holy cow. That is crazy. I don't think Grossi has a Taylor counter today. Surprised by that. There's Brewing Company Pizza. I've never heard of them. That does look good. Pacheco, handoff. Tackled by David Long. Gain of about 2. 2nd and 7. If this game is 10-7, the numbers are worse than Texas game, we know it's a bad idea. Yep. Look, the big tell is going to be if it's over under 20 million. I think NBC and Peacock will be fine with 20 million. Yeah, I mean... That pizza looks good. That crust looks heavenly. Holy cow. That Brewing Company pizza looks good. I remiss for forgetting to ask you how you're feeling lately. Oh, thank you so much. I am feeling a lot better. 2nd and 7. Dolphins send the house. Mahomes firing. He's got a wide open Kelsey who drops the ball. Kelsey drops the ball. He felt the haze of the Dolphin defender creeping up on him. He's the anti-hero on that one. Drops that pass. Would have been a first down since 3rd and 8. One TV's 90 seconds out of the other. That's incredible. That's incredible. So basically, I never felt like I felt a bit fatigued and like my voice was shot, but it was like all mucusy. But like I never had a fever, never had COVID, never had strep or flu or anything like that. Like I got tests, got urgent care results, everything was fine. I took a steroid and I've been totally fine since. So we're back to normal, just about. 3rd down. It's to Rice on the drag route. Tries to get the first down. He will be short. Rice stutter stepped just a bit. I think if he kept his momentum going, he would have the first down. Instead, he stutter stepped a bit. Try to bounce to the outside, get some extra yardage. It's at 4th and 1. See what they do here. You could kick and make it a 2-score game, but 4th and an inch, they might leave the offense out there. At the very least, try again with a hard count, and then reevaluate. Yeah, it's a horrible run after the catch. That's not a bad spot. Now, that was very clearly not a first down. That's Rice stutter step for no reason. Does he have bad blood now? I mean, he's playing at minus 27 degrees, so I'll probably have to get his blood checked after. In the shotgun, 4th and inches. Dolphins want a false start, and I don't see a flag, but the Chiefs do call, but there is a stoppage. Chiefs do call timeout. GG9 and Royds were taking the Jags to the playoffs. I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm glad I didn't have a voice because I would have lost my voice anyway during the Jaguars-Titans game. It would have been bad. All right. Let's just double check this. Again, he was short. It looked like he was short. Knee down before the reach. Yep. It is interesting, though, if it's that close and you're going to call timeout, why not throw the challenge flag? I guess that's what I'm... If you're going to call timeout, I mean, you never use 2 challenges in a game anyway. Why not throw the flag there? Honestly, if it's that close, you're going to call a timeout anyways. Try and get with the hard count. If you don't get with the hard count, throw the challenge flag. Wait. Now they're throwing the flag? What? You already burned the timeout. Why would you burn 2 on the same play, potentially? You should have done this 30 seconds ago before you burned the first time out. What? Andy, what are you doing? Why didn't you throw the flag 30 seconds ago? Because now if you don't get, you lost another timeout. That made no sense. Okay, wait, now calling it first down. Wait, okay, now I'm confused. Wait, okay. So, wait a sec. Okay, wait. So that was a quick review. Wait, okay. Immediately overturned. Okay. So I don't get why you wasted the timeout. Why didn't you just throw the flag earlier? But first down on the play. Okay, that was a weird... No, you can throw the challenge flag after a timeout. You can. You just lose another timeout if it doesn't work out. That's why I was confused. Why didn't you just throw the flag right away? It worked out. It's not really a tough decision. It worked out somehow. But I don't get why you just wouldn't throw it right away then. Try and get with the hard count, then throw the challenge flag. That was bizarre. That was bizarre. I have not seen that in a hot second. I've not seen that. That would have been a 2 timeout loss potentially. Oh yeah, no. Playoffs can be dumb decisions. Oh, for sure. Mike McCarthy was a gold mine for that last year. That was a very quick review. But they do win the challenge. They lose a timeout, but again, they shouldn't have to burn a timeout. Wait. Now they put 52 seconds back on the clock. Okay, wait. Why are there 52... Wait. Okay, why are there 50... Okay, wait. I'm confused. Why are there 52 seconds on the clock now? Did they call timeout before? What is going on? I'm honestly at a loss. New York was reviewing anyway and then was correct. Okay. They put... Wait, but why they put that much... I'm very confused. Because they called the timeout with 4 on the play clock. They give Pacheco in the Wildcat down to the 10. I am very confused. So now we're just putting time back on the clock. Even though the timeout took place at 14 seconds. Weird situation. Weird situation. Earbuds wouldn't help me. Because I can't watch on my monitor. I have to watch on the TV because Peacock blocks viewing if you watch on the monitor. So if I stream and watch on my monitor, it doesn't let me stream because it thinks I would be streaming the game. 2nd and 6. The handoff goes to Pacheco. Pacheco down to the 9-yard line, thrown down there by Zach Zeiler. And that'll take us to the end of the quarter, finally. 3rd and 5. I don't think they know what they're doing. All their brains are frozen. I mean, that is true. My brain would not be working in minus 27 wind chill. That's why I left New York. But with that being said, end of the first quarter. 7-0. Favor the Chiefs in the Peacock game. I'm checking his word right now. I have to check what the heck was... Okay. That was just a bizarre sequence. Very bizarre sequence. Hang on, just swing that out. There's a graphic error. All right. All right. That was just bizarre. That was a bizarre sequence. That's all I could say about that. That was bizarre. Either way, 7-0. As a reminder, we're doing every single game. Every single game for the playoffs, minus the Super Bowl, obviously. So we're doing every game this wildcard weekend. I'll have the cases set up behind me for everything. I have the cases set up behind me for tomorrow's games, which is crazy because tomorrow, the teams I have the most helmets of, Packers, Cowboys, and Rams. So they're 3 of the top 4. So these cases are going to be just nuts tomorrow. And we're doing both games on Monday. Who we got here? Zafori with the 267. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for all the support. Is Man City the most hated team in sports right now? That's a good question. I would say, look, they have a dynasty in the Premier League. I would say they spend a lot of money. Financial fair play rules, skirt those. Oil money. I would say, yeah, Man City's probably the most hated team. I don't know if they have any like hated players necessarily. Like I like Eric Haaland a lot, but yeah, I would probably say Man City's probably the most hated team in sports. Nate Dogg gifting a membership. Thomas the Gintama guy, thank you so much. And Nate Dogg, thank you for your generosity as always. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks for your name at the end of each video. Members only Q&A stream at the end of each month, and you get on top of that ability to use emojis in the stream. So thank you so much for the love and support, guys. Really appreciate it. Let me update that. So we're up 767 from last time. Do some quick math. 1864. Again, if we had 250 or whatever jersey you want me to for the next stream, whenever I get it online, that's why I'm wearing the Joe Montana jersey. That's why I got a Seahawks jersey coming in the mail. I just won the bid on eBay for that, so we are good to go there. All right, 3rd down. Ball is at the 10-yard line. Mahomes scrambling outside. They rush 5. Mahomes is going to chuck this one away. It brings up 4th down. You have to figure field goal unit is coming out there making a 2-score game. On the crust, it's just sauce, grated cheese, some shredded beef. That actually sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. He's not an NFL fan. He doesn't have a favorite team. He's not an NFL. He says he doesn't watch the NFL. He feels qualified to make betting predictions and like tell people how to spend their money on the NFL, which is crazy. That's irresponsible. I would never give you betting advice on sports that I don't watch. I never try to exploit people for views for that. All right, the field goal here, it's Bucker making a 2-score game. Usually I would say chip shot, but again, with this weather, nothing's easy kicking the ball. 28 yards, though. Bucker is good. The Bucker does it. Makes it a 2-score game. 10-0. Look at the Eagles. It's all good. I found one. I found one already. We're good. I found one already. We're good. We're good. I found one. Who's betting advice on games I don't watch? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I would never do that. I would never give predictions and betting advice on stuff I don't know about. It's crazy. Oh, wait, actually, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I can find a jersey. I can find a jersey. We can make it work. We can make it work. I'm not worried. Sizes are pretty flexible. I can make it work. All right, 10-0 game. Dolphins, 2 drives, nothing going. First drive, 3 and out. Second drive, Tua throws a pick. Can they do something here on drive number 3? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't even feel qualified to give betting advice. Because that's not my forte. Here we go. Kicking off. Bucker. 10-0 game. $750. Oh, that's a squib kick. I don't know if that was by design or not. Just a wobbler at the 19-yard line. Can be fielded to the 30. 35. Big man returning it down to the 38-yard line. Dolphins take over the 38. Good field position. Not sure if that was by design by Bucker. Either way. Dolphins have it near the 40. 750. That, you know, that could be the 500 goal. If we had 500, why the heck not? Why the heck not? Why the heck not? 14:45 left in the second quarter. Has anyone else got to show the game? A few people have said, like, can I watch the game here? But not too many. Not too many. First down ball is on the 38-yard line. Again, we got 150 people in the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. No, they never been on horse racing because I don't have twin spires. And that's like the thing you need. Tyreek Hill on a drag route. First catch of the day for Hill. Returning to Kansas City to play his former team again. First round pick trade away to him. It's been a great trade for the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, best receiver in football this season. Pro Bowler, first team All-Pro. 1,800 receiving yards, 13 touchdowns, 119 receptions. One of the best seasons by any receiver ever. First catch of the day for Tyreek. Got to get him going. Second and 3 at the 45. Tua. Play action. Deep shot. Fly route. Underthrown Tyreek. Caught at the 15. Tyreek to the 10. Breaks the tackle. Tyreek Hill is in. Touchdown Dolphins. Flag on the play. Might be PI. Tua is celebrating. I think it's going to be PI. I think Tyreek got hit before the throw and he still made the adjustment. This should stand. Dolphins are acting like it is. It is pass interference. Touchdown on the play. Tua to Tyreek. Tyreek, 2 catches on that drive. They take advantage of the good field position. Tyreek, 62 yards on that drive. That one, 55-yard touchdown. Tyreek on a fly route. Blows by the corner, Trent McDuffie. And then breaks some tackles. It's tough to bring him down, especially in this weather. Sanders for the extra point. Bit of a low snap, a good adjustment. Kick is good. 10-7 game. Yep, she's happy. I don't blame her. I don't blame her for being happy after that. Big play. Needed that. Needed that if you're Miami. Big play. Needed that. 10-7 your score. Dolphins needed something. Again, the hand cross midfield in the first quarter. That might be a spark. It's the one thing with this team is that Tyreek has that speed to get by the secondary and blow by people, make big plays. You just need one play. You just need one. I mean, there's some people that actually have like good betting advice. There's some people that actually like use analytics and use formula. Like you can beat the system, but like they're like I'll give betting advice on like certain things. Like I said, like Jags Titans, I was like bet the Titans. I was like, we're not winning this game, but I never do a video on that if I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, come on. Eating at a pizza bar, one of the workers there saying we don't have Peacock, so we can't show the game. Oh, man, that stinks. That stinks. Yeah, there's so many places like that, probably. It's just, it's bad for the NFL, too, like, exposure-wise. Like, people go out on Saturday nights. They go out to, like, eat, and they go out to, like, restaurants. People don't have these subscriptions. They don't have them. It's not like Sunday Ticket where they do, and they have, and, like, you can... Well, even like smart TVs, but it's not really an issue because like they make deals with bars. I'm sure they didn't make a deal with bars for this one. Again, if the Dolphins win this game, it's their first playoff win since 2000. Chiefs win this game, they're in the divisional round for another year for what would be the 6th straight season. You're watching our phone's different than watching on TV. Watching our phone, like smaller screen, plus you have notifications that you deal with. From people that clog up the screen. Plus, signal might not be the best. Plus, you might want to look at your phone for other stuff while watching the game. Like, people multitask. Yeah, Peacock Nightmares outrage all over Twitter. I'm not surprised. Anybody from crypto a few years ago, but never... Yeah. For crypto... Especially now, like, crypto's dying. Crypto's dying. Too bad playoff games today. This one's been close so far. You never know. You never know. Sports Bar Royal Caribbean Harry Bill's Peacock game. Yeah, I'm guessing Royal Caribbean's. I mean, but they've probably got the money to do it. They probably have every subscription in the book if they want. I don't know. Slice Parlor. I feel like I've heard of that. New York style pizza. Ooh, that does look good. Looks a bit cheesy. Looks a bit cheesy, but it does look pretty good. Least watched playoff game in NFL history. My guess would probably be one of the regional playoff games in 82. Probably one of those. My guess would probably be... Probably Raiders-Browns 82, probably. I don't know. Would Amazon do the same kind of thing if they had stream rights to a play? Oh, yeah, they would. But it wouldn't be a big deal with Amazon because a lot of people have Prime as it is. And that's a horrible kickoff. It's a squib kick of sorts to the 18-yard line. Taken and returned to the 30. Breaks the tackle down to the 32-yard line. A flag on the play, so probably back him up 10. The other thing with Prime, number one, you have to pay money all season for Prime. You have to pay money all season for Prime. It's not really an added purchase. Peacock, it's an added purchase because you hadn't had to do it all season. Yep, this is a rematch of the 90 wildcard, 71 divisional, other wildcard game in 94. Having to watch on tablet because I have OBS open on my computer to do some things for the channel, even though I'm not streaming, only recording in Slack. Yeah, exactly. I hate that. I get why they do it. Believe me, I get why they do it because I don't want people streaming the game. But like for something like this, like I like watching on my computer, so I have everything in one location, so I'm having to look up. And it's better for lag for whatever reason. Yeah, gonna make a video 5-10 years from now. Oh yeah. Yo. I mean, my timeline's 4 years. Mahomes over the middle of the field, wide open. Travis Kelce with the grab, his third grab of this game, down to the 43-yard line. Gain of 23. So one better than 22. I don't know about you, but Taylor Swift is happy about that. First down. Why fix play format? No, I really don't have a problem with play format. I like 7 teams in each conference. Basically, they had 6 back in 1990 when there were 28 teams. So 7 teams for 32. It's the same as it was back in the 90s. Plus, on top of that, gives the 1 seed added incentive. I have no problem with it. There never would have been a team below 500 making it. Since the league expanded 32, there would have been below 500 team making it. Kelce drops that with his second drop of the day. In the flat. 2nd and 10. Yeah, plus Prime is a high base, high streaming quality. People don't have Prime to watch Prime. They have Prime for like the other services it provides. It's almost kind of similar to having like a TV antenna, almost. It's almost like that. 2nd and 10. 4 wide. Mahomes slant route caught by Rice, who's had a very solid game so far. Fights for some extra yards to the 49-yard line. Gain of 6, 3rd and 4 coming up. Like, Prime at this point is like having ESPN. At this point, Prime is like having ESPN. Peacock is not like that. Peacock is, okay, I have to pay money to watch a game on a service that I didn't have to watch anything else before on. That only gets me entertainment. And something that I would have had for free beforehand. Like, at least Thursday night with Prime, it's like, okay, well, the games were on NFL Network before. Who had NFL Network for a lot of time? Mahomes over the middle, ball is caught at the 44-yard line. First catch of the day for Marcus Valdes-Scantling. Into plus territory. 3 drives, 3 times in plus territory. That's a gain of 7, first down for the Chiefs. Yeah, this will definitely be a video at some point, 5 or 10 years from now. We'll see. I mean, we're going to do a video on the Steelers-Chiefs game and how that changed NFL history. You might not know, Steelers-Chiefs, the divisional round game from 2016, that changed everything. The NFL opened up a giant can of worms with Steelers-Chiefs, the ice storm that changed NFL history. That game changed a lot of how we view the playoffs today. First give of the day to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He gets a yard there. Streaming exclusivity antitrust? I don't know about that. It depends. It depends. Antitrust is big. Some NHL games are ESPN Plus only. Yeah, it's not really antitrust. Not really antitrust law. It's not really monopoly or anything like that. Yeah, you can write Prime off as a business expense. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. You can do groceries with Prime. You can do everything with Prime. It's basically like, I don't know what a good comparison is. I don't know what a good comparison is, but it's not like Peacock at all. Slant route, Kelsey over the middle of the field, down to the 34-yard line. 3rd and 1. Yeah, I'm going to do a video on the half... Oh, I'm going to do a video on halftime for sure. I got to do a video on Rockefeller Center tree lighting. That'll happen at some point. I'm going to do a video on the... Well, the funny part is 2020's coming up. 4 years is my cutoff. So... Because I want to see what gets remembered and what doesn't from the 2020 season. There's going to be a lot of stuff that we can cover now. Like, obviously, Kennel Home will still be talked about. 3rd one, they try a reverse end around. The Dolphins read it all the way. What are you doing? 3rd and 1. Oh, 3rd and 1. They try to get cute. They lose 4. And now you might be in no man's land because you're not kicking a field goal in this weather. Oh, my goodness. 3rd and 1. You've been running well, Pacheco, all day. You haven't lost yards with Pacheco. You're trying to get cute on that? What are you doing? And now you probably have to go for it. You probably have to go for it here because you can't kick a field goal from 56 yards out in this weather. Horrible call. They got way too cute for no reason. Now they got 4 wide, 3 on the far side, 1 on the other side. Going for him, 4th and 4. Mahomes takes a snap. They send 4. Mahomes, crow route's not there. Second read not there. Looking to run for the first. He's going to get it with his legs. 30, 25, 20. Down the sideline. Mahomes out of bounds at the 9-yard line. No harm done. It's again at 31. He was looking for the crow route. Wasn't there. So he stepped in the pocket and just took off and ran. Now they got 1st and goal. Steelers and Bills, who wins? I got Buffalo. I don't think Pittsburgh's offense can keep up with Buffalo. Pittsburgh's offense has not really played well outside of 2 games in the last 9. That's a great block there, too, by Creed Humphrey. Creed Humphrey held that block phenomenally. Maybe the best center in football, or one of them at least. Held that block perfectly. 1st and goal. Handoff. Pacheco, what they probably should have done on 3rd down. It's a gain of 2. Yeah, the snow buffalo. Oh, yeah, I saw the footage. They made the right call moving the game. They really did. They made the right call. Problem is that, like, it was a matter of safety. It was a matter of getting people to the game. People would be snowed in. It would just be a public nightmare if you had it. Van Down by the River. I do love that. One of the best SNL skits of all time. 2nd and goal, ball is at the 8. Chiefs have scored on every drive so far, but 1. 2nd and goal. 4 wide, 2 on the far side, 2 on the other side. So screen pass goes to Rice. Rice already has 1 touchdown today. Make it 2! The Price is Rice yet again. The Chiefs back up by 2 scores. 16-7. But Peacock, how did he not show that? Block in the back. No touchdown. You're going to pay $110 million for it. You can't even show the flag. You can't even show the flag graphic. Sure, it wasn't a late flag. I'm sure it happened right away. Can't even show the flag graphic? $110 million. That's the production we're going to get. You're going to put a game behind a paywall, and that's the production we're going to get. You can't show the flag graphic. When was the flag even thrown? Flag on Jawan Taylor, who was at a rough season, the tackle from Jacksonville. It was not thrown late. How are you not going to show the flag graphic? You change the score, you show that, but Jesus, Peacock. At least make the production good. At least make the production good. I mean, holy cow, Peacock. You have one job. If there's a flag, say there is. It's the right call. I don't blame the refs. It's a Peacock production issue. 2nd and goal. They fake the screen pass. Mahomes looking. Plenty of time. He could go to Missouri if he wants on this one. And that's going to be sideline grab. Did Watson make the grab? He did at the 7. 3rd and goal. Imagine how those simpletons 80 years ago imagine making games during blizzards. I mean, it also wasn't the spectacle that it is today. People also, they win the games, they were walking or they were taking trains. They didn't have cars. People didn't have cars back in the 30s for the most part to go to games. They took trains. So that's why. 3rd and goal. 5 wide, 3 on the far side, 2 on the near side. Slant route batted down at the line, intended to target Rice, and now we're going to try a field goal attempt. It's Rico. Yeah, I don't blame Tyreek. I don't blame Tyreek. But people are watching without audio. If you're at a bar, you're not watching with audio. You have to show the flag graphic. That is your job. That is your job. You have to show the flag graphic. You can't tease people like that. It's crazy. You cannot be asleep at the wheel in a playoff game, especially pay $110 million to screw people over as it is. 4th and goal, 26-yard try. Bucker. 1 for 1 today. Looking to make it 2 for 2. Kick is right down the middle. 7:36 left. 13-7 ball game. Just tweeting something out. Hang on. Well, if the ice went the Cowboys' way, that's a good question. My guess is that the Lombardi Trophy is not called the Lombardi Trophy. I don't know what they call it. Probably the House Trophy? I don't know what they would call it. Which channel will have the Olympic breakdancing? Probably Peacock. I think breakdancing is a dumb sport for the Olympics. Really dumb sport with the Olympics. ESPN wants to have exclusive. Yeah, that's different. That's cable. That's cable. Olympic Channel did nothing. Olympic Channel didn't even show the Olympics. Olympic Channel, they just showed reruns of stuff. Olympic Channel was fine. Was not great. As a Jags fan, how do I feel about what the Texans did today? Oh, we're screwed. We are screwed going forward. I knew it too. I knew we were screwed going forward. Yeah, the most extreme weather, definitely 82 charters to Miami, Cincinnati. Yeah, Roselle. You could go Roselle Trophy. You could call the Roselle. You know, dancing, I'm not crazy about being in the Olympics. I'm really not. What if the Colts made the playoffs in 67? Oh, that's tough. Who are they? They would play the Packers. I still think... I think they would be in the Packers. I really do think they would have been the Packers. 67 Packers were not as good as 66. I do think they would be in the Packers. Did they beat the Cowboys? I don't know. But I think they beat the Packers. Well, if Johnny Football ended up being good, he'd be the most marketable person in America. Worst TV sports network of all time. Ooh. Are we counting the Olympics pay-per-view package in the 90s? With the 92 Olympics? The gold package? Are we counting Triplecast? And Baseball Network doesn't really count. The worst TV sports network of all time. For sports. Yeah, I don't know. ESPN 3D. Probably ESPN 3D. Remember that? We'll give him a double kickoff from the first and second half from the same team. I think that was Texas football. I think that was Texas football in college. 81 Chargers. Yeah, it took place in the 82 playoff, or 1982, but it took place 81 season. 81 Chargers. If a game played in a sandstorm, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do a game in a sandstorm. Not that would ever happen. Kickoff field at the 5-yard line. And I'll adjust the ball afterwards. Fielded by Berrios. Berrios to the 30. Berrios trying to find the corner. Berrios out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Pushed out on the play by Jalen Watson. It would be too dangerous on the eyes. They couldn't do it in a sandstorm. Yeah, ESPN News, it's basically the Overrun channel. And it's basically just betting programming. Used to be pretty good. Now it's just betting programming. And Ultimate Frisbee. And Cornhole. 11-0 Steelers in 2020? Probably not. I don't know if I can find a new angle on that. Rams had home field over Green Bay in 67 team they just defeated in the regular season. Yeah, Rams, they could win that one. They could win that one. Am I horrified I'm in the same division as the Texans? Oh, I'm horrified that we exist. I'm not worried about the Texans. I'm worried that we exist. The pitch goes to Mostert. Mostert's got a bit of a hole to the 40 and down to the 43-yard line. Gain of 8 on the play, taken down there by Justin Reed. Trust me, we could have the 3 worst teams in football in our division. It won't matter. Not with our coach, not with our GM. It won't matter. Sports Channel America. I did like the Sports Channel logo, but yeah, that was a pretty bad channel. The Blackhawks policy, the worst black. Yeah, that was stupid. It's like, yeah, let's get people to become fans of the team by not having to watch the games. Genius. Absolutely genius. Stupid move. Especially because it was selling out as it was. 2nd and 2. They give. First down on the play down to the 48-yard line. It's Mostert. Once again. He's got 13 yards on 2 carries on this drive so far. First down. I missed Davis Mills. I did miss Davis Mills. Had the Jags won, would see what they've ended up with 4. Would have been Jags-Browns. Would have been Jaguars-Browns. Chiefs in the playoffs in 05-06. They wouldn't have done anything. They would not have done anything. Test show, at least. I mean, look, they show tennis. They do what they say. They show tennis. A video about the 1922 championship? Maybe. I mean, I would love to do more 20s videos. I would love to do more 1920s videos when there's, like, so much crazy stuff that happened. I just need to find the newspaper archives, but there's so much crazy stuff that happened. I'd love to do videos on that. First down, handoff up the middle. Cuts back down to the 49-yard line. Gain of about 4 on the play. It's Mostert once again. Can Dolphins get the ball to start the half? So, if they get a score here, they have a chance to double up, and they can kill some clock too. You know, MSC's coverage is bad for the Olympics. It's very bad. If I went 4-2 in the division next season, would I call it a win if the 2 losses were to Houston? Look, we go 4-2 in the division. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking 4-2. Of course I'm taking 4-2 in the division. Take 4-2 any day of the week. Yeah, Pac-12 Network was bad, but at least it showed stuff. Yeah, that's up there for some of the worst. 2nd and 7. Mostert, once again. 2 not throwing the ball in this drive. 4 plays, 4 runs. Mostert getting the touch all 4 times. 3rd and 2. You know, I like doing the video about the coach that got fired at halftime, Frank Coughlin. That was a fun video to do. That's a fun video to do. Jags are London again. Yes, they are. They've been in London every year since 2013 minus 2020 because of COVID. So, that's not changing under the current agreement. Question is, do we play 2 games there? I don't know if we're going to play 2. We're going to play 1 home, 1 road. It could be Jags-Vikings. Or, not Jags. Yeah. Wait. No, Jags-Bears. That's what I meant. It could be Jags-Bears. 3rd and 2 might be 4 down territory here. The 45-yard line. 2 on the play clock, they are going to have to burn a timeout. They're not getting this off. We get a prediction next year? Are we the home team or the road team? That will answer my question. My guess is Jaguars at Texans and we lose. That's my prediction. Provide one thing worse than the Blackhawks, the Pistons right now. 3-36, whatever they are. Dolphins, Rams in Brazil. I don't know if they do the Rams in Brazil the first year. That's a long travel. It's double the length of London about. Were the Chiefs win Super Bowl 6? No, Cowboys were very good that year. No, I don't think the Chiefs won that one. The Mountain. I don't remember the Mountain. Oh, no, wait. Actually, that logo seems familiar. Yeah, no, I remember. I don't remember anything they aired, but I do remember that being on the TV guide. Yeah, Ken Anderson, the only player that didn't get the fresh paint job. Yes. The helmets. Yeah, the stripe helmets. What's funny about Anderson, he almost got benched the second week of the season. Like, benched permanently. But, obviously, won MVP later. It's crazy. You know, Jags volunteer. They always play volunteer. They always volunteer. It's part of the agreement that they have. 3rd down. It's a backwards pass. It's dropped, and that is an incomplete pass. Mostert, the intended target. It's twice now we've seen that. Behind the line pass. Let's double check. Make sure that this was a forward pass. And great angle. Great angle, Peacock. Can't even see the ball. Great angle. Can't even see the ball. Jesus, Peacock. Can't even see the ball on the replay. Oh my god, this projection's a joke. 4th and 2. Can't even see the ball. It's off the screen. Tua. They send 2. That's it. Tua. Throw it. Incomplete pass. Batted down on the play by McDuffie. They send 2. And it works out. 2 is too much for Tua. The Chiefs take over at the 45. Kelsey on the grab. 50-yard line down to the 49. Bowling his way forward for a gain of 6. Shaking off some Dolphin defenders. You know, Peacock's crushing it right now in the worst way. Like, this is just... It's not just... The paywall itself is bad. The paywall itself is bad. This is despicable, though. The production's just horrible. Who's worse, NFL Network or Peacock? I would say NFL Network, but Peacock for having this on the first place is crazy. But NFL Network's consistently bad. Hit up a check with 3rd and 3. Worst champion, 2011 Giants. 9-7, negative point differential. It's the Giants. The mid-2000s Blackhawks were one of the worst run franchises. Yep, I see why. I see why with that blackout rule. See, I think it's the opposite. I think Prime was better the first year than it was this year. I think this year Prime took a step back. Studio Crew was worse. Al Michaels was worse. The cameras were worse. I think this year he actually took a step back. Isaac Cobbs with the 5. Thank you so much. 3rd and 3, Mahomes. Deep shot, middle of the field. Wants a flag. Harmon is furious, but he's not going to get it. Harmon wants a flag. He thought he was being held up there. He's not going to get it. 80% of the stream is JJ typing a way to bash the Peacock production. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I will never take an opportunity to not do that. Let's see. Does he have a case? Working on Jones. And yeah, oh, that's clear cut. I mean, that's blatantly obvious. I mean, it looked clear at the start. He dug the jersey all the way. I mean, that's... I don't know how you can't call that. That seemed pretty obvious. So the Dolphins will force a 3 and out. They'll force the punt. And that seemed like a very bad no call. It's going to be in the end zone to the 20-yard line. So 32-yard punt in terms of net. Dolphins go over the 20. Yep, line refs. We have the blind ref emoji. Get those out if you haven't already. Was O'Connor? I mean, Harmon was getting held all the way. He was getting mauled on that one. There's a reason he had to stop his route, because he was getting mauled. Yeah, I might have to do a video on the Peacock game. I'm going to do a video on the production, because this is just horrible. Yeah, when you spend $8 million for the Olympics to be there, $110 million is $8 billion. Yeah, $110 million is nothing. Yeah. If the Olympics are at least to get 2.5 weeks out of it, this is way worse. ABC Sports on ESPN or ABC? I would say I like the ABC Sports production back in the day. Greatest announcer that was ever top 2 on their network, Kevin Harlan. A Cardex fan. That's interesting. I thought about that. Yeah, video on how Peacock did? I might. Because this is a disaster. This is a disaster production-wise. First down. They give up the middle. It goes to Achan down to the 23-yard line. I might have to do a video. Because this is such a catastrophe production-wise for a playoff game that this might be... I have to do something on this. Go Team USA for the Olympics? Absolutely. Go USA. We'll be streaming the Olympics again. After the draft, I'm going to be creating a brand new channel called JG Olympiad. And we'll be doing Olympic history videos and then streaming the Olympics for 2.5 weeks. It'll be a lot of fun. I think I'm going to be the only person doing it the way that I'm doing it. 2nd and 8. Ball to 22. Tyreek in motion. They give Tyreek, caught but unable to wiggle past the convoy of Chief defenders. Karlaftis on the stop. Loss of 1, 3rd and 8. ABC Sports, so it was complicated. So ABC Sports was basically ABC Sports. They use ESPN announcers for certain stuff, but they had to pay extra. That's why I did a video on the Jets Colts game, why they couldn't get Joe Theismann for that game, the regular ESPN crew, because they used the college crew because they had to pay extra for ESPN announcers because it wasn't in the contract. It was 2 companies. NBA channel, probably not. I got to get the college football channel and baseball channel up and running fully before I go NBA. If I do NBA and other sports, I'll probably have to hire other people. Make this a whole empire. Is this worse than Toy Story production? Well, Toy Story, you couldn't even watch the game. At least this you could watch the game. Same thing with NHL, although I know way less about NHL than NBA, so that would take a lot more work to do. Yeah, Toy Story, on one hand, you couldn't watch the game. On the other hand, it wasn't the only way to watch. So, Yeah, pick your poison on that one. If Toy Story was the only way to watch, then yeah, Toy Story would be the worst. And Chiefs have 2 timeouts. So if they got to stop here, you figure they're going to call a timeout. And Dolphins get the ball to start the second half. No, Burkhardt and Olsen are good. Every other crew needs to change. Every other crew is bad. But Burkhardt Olsen I really like. I like that crew a lot. Burkhardt's pretty good. He's probably the worst of the play-by-play, but he's still pretty good. Olsen tells it like it is, and he breaks down plays in a pretty smart way. Favorite team for the other major sports? All right, Diamondbacks for MLB, Suns for NBA. Don't have an NHL team. I guess Yotes I have a soft spot for, but I don't want to commit to them until I know what's happening with the Mesa deal. Fulham for soccer. So, yeah. Yeah, Greg Gumbel did the standard definition feed for that. So, yeah. Yeah, I forgot that SD and HD had 2 different feeds. I forgot that. You know, JD Simmons coming up. Yeah. No, JD. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do basketball and hockey till, like, I can't do a separate channel for other things with, like, for basketball, hockey. Like, I need to get college football and baseball again. I'm not going to create 15 channels and just abandon 13 of them. I'm not going to do that. JD News is different. JD News is different because it takes 2 minutes to make a video on there. I just talk. Power outages? Oh, yeah, they're possible. I've had power outages before. There was one time we couldn't do a stream because we had a power outage. Trivia stream a while ago. Yeah, Ronaldo, look, he's professional, but at the same time, there's, like, his shtick is just sob stories. But, like, he's very good at it, but, like, there's time and place. It's kind of overkill, but, look, he's very good at what he does. Can't deny that. Very good at what he does, but it's like if you see Tom Rinaldi on your screen in pregame, you know something sad's about to happen. It's like, oh, do I really want that? Like, not really. I know it'll sound like Jim Nantz. No, I don't see it. I see Spiro and Adams sounding this. No, not Spiro and Adams. Spiro, I hear him sounding as identical to Andrew Catalan. I confuse the two sometimes. Those two you can confuse. 3rd and 8. 8-Chan. In motion. 4 wide. That's a false start. Tyreek Hill moved. Back him up 5. Tyreek Hill with a flinch. You know, Romo's on like a dip. So, like, start off great. Then he became terrible, and now he's tolerable again. But it's not what he was. He's been better this year than he was last year, but he's not what he was. Yeah, Gus Johnson's kind of overdoing with the nicknames, but I still like him. Jason Garrett broadcasts like he's reading color commentary lines for a football video game. Having listened to Garrett before, again, I'm not listening to him right now, but having listened to him before, I feel that. I told you, if it's like an animatronic calling a game. Tua bobbles a snap. Tua sacked on the play. Chiefs call timeout at the 9-yard line. It is who else but George Karlaftis. Tua got sacked 3 times last time these teams met. Karlaftis didn't do a lot that game. Gets a big sack there. The Dolphins have to punt pretty deep in their own territory on a night where Bailey's had a punt of 23 yards. So this could get this could get him in pretty good field position. Here's the Chiefs call timeout. They have 1 left. Future college football? I don't think anything's going to change a whole lot. It's the future of other sports that I'm worried about in college. Because this realignment's not sustainable. It's not sustainable for these smaller markets or smaller sports. We're going to see a lot of sports die off. That punt bounces, takes a very good roll. Bailey gets a very favorable bounce down to the 38-yard line. This weather, that's a very, very good punt. That's about 53 yards. No return on the play. It's a great punt there. Chiefs go over at around the 38-yard line. Yeah, so like the other channels, like, I want to make sure that everything is consistent before I do everything. And, like, the Olympiad's a temporary channel. JG Olympics stream be like starting at 2:55 ending at 4:30 p.m. It's going to be weird hours. But I can do it. Olympics overrated? No, I love them. I love the Olympics. I think winter's a bit overrated because there's not a lot of sports. I wish they actually used the National Stadium for the Olympics for sports. Like, I think bandy would be a very good Olympic sport. Mahomes pump fake. But summer, it's a lot of fun. That is a misfire throw, but there's a flag on the play in the secondary. I think they're going to get defensive holding on that one. 72-41. I'm not sure I can add anything that hasn't been said on that game already, just because... plus, NFL, they copyright claim that vid, so I probably couldn't do anything. Can't get any more footage. Harbaugh coming back to the NFL? I'm going to lean toward no. But I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm leaning no. I haven't heard anything. Eagles game is Monday night against the Bucks. Monday night on ABC. Mahomes over the middle of the field. Ball is caught down at the 47-yard line by Rice. 2nd and 7. All-time NFL hot take. Ooh. Send 4. Mahomes looking to step up. Scrambling. Trying to buy time. Going to throw it to the sideline. Incomplete pass. It was out of the pocket, so no grounding. 3rd and 6. All-time hot take. Oof. I don't know if it's all-time hot take. Super Wildcard Weekend's stupid. Super Wildcard Weekend? Just call it Wildcard Weekend. I don't know if that's an all-time hot take. All-time hot take. Oof. Man, that's a tough one. All-time hot take. Man. All-time hot take. So it's a movement, and that will be a false start. Back him up 5. If Harbaugh meets with the Chargers, he's got the job. I just don't know who he's going to meet with. But if he does meet with the team, he's got the job. Olympics, it is in July. Late July. All-time hot take. Oof. I think the center moved the ball, too. Taylor moved. Yeah, Taylor moved for sure. Center moved the ball. Everything. Your Super Bowl 3 was boring. That's a good take. Yeah, I agree with that. Mighty Metal game, obviously, but yeah, kind of boring. They said 6. Mahomes hit on the throw over the middle. Rice on the grab to the 40. 35-30. Rice has some space for the 20. Rice in about to the 17-yard line with 1:06 left. Rashee Rice. And they're in field goal range, making a 2-score game potentially if it comes down to that. Huge game there, 32 yards. I think Norm Snead was a terrible quarterback. I think Norm Snead is the worst quarterback to make multiple Pro Bowls. Outrage with fans to a pay-per-view Super Bowl? Oh, they'd be furious. They'd be furious. Then again, a lot of people watch the Super Bowl with other people, so might not be the worst compared to a regular playoff game. Thoughts on the perks like memberships and mods? I mean, memberships have been great. I think they're a great way to interact with the channel. I want to make sure I did memberships right before I enable them, and I think we've got some good perks here. First down, Pacheco on the give. Pacheco down to the 14-yard line. Do the Dolphins think about calling timeouts? See, clock's not an issue for the Chiefs. Clock's not an issue for Kansas City. Do the Dolphins consider calling timeouts? They're not. So they're going to leave it up. So this is going to be the final possession. So the Dolphins won't get the ball back. They do get the ball to start the second half, but they will not get the ball back this stretch. So they'll go into the half down by 2 scores before anything crazy. Your best sports artist, Cons, were the 7th best. He named with Culver House being the worst. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Con. 2nd and 6, they send 4. Mahomes, looking. Fires on the flat balls, caught by Pacheco. And now do the Dolphins call... Well, now I would have called timeout. If I'm the Chiefs to call timeout. Because now time would be an issue. 3rd and 8, and the Chiefs will burn their final timeout. Gotta be ready for the fire drill just in case. Still no word on Peacock. Who called the timeout? There we go. Final time. Oh, wow. So you show the final timeout, you don't even finish the graphic, and then you go to a different graphic. Unbelievable. You all saw that, right? You all saw that. They took 30 seconds to announce the Chiefs called a timeout, even though it was very obvious to call timeout. They didn't even finish the graphic to show final timeout, and then just go to a completely different graphic. This is amateur's production. They didn't even finish the timeout graphic. It was on screen for like a 10th of a second. You know, Mara, the Maras, like, they were against the Thursday night and Monday Night Flex scheduling. They're like, take the fans into account. Vrabel sits out of here? I don't think so. He's too young to sit out of here. He'll get a job elsewhere. He'll get a job. He wants one, he's got it. 3rd and 7. Ball at the 15-yard line. Again, Chiefs have no timeouts. So you got to figure field goal unit has to be ready just in case this play ends in disaster. You know, I mentioned on the broadcast, but like if you don't have audio. 3rd down, Mahomes just chucks into the dirt, incomplete pass. So Chiefs have to settle for 3. We'll make it a 2-score game. It's fault of everyone. I mean, director really controls like camera shots and whatnot. Director definitely for switching the graphic that easily. Yeah. This is an NBC production. That's why this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Yeah, the worst mistake owner of a YouTube. I mean, we only have 2 owners, so it's not. Pick your poison. Weaver or the cons. Weavers are better. Weavers are better, but by default. Kick us up by Bucker. It is good with 18 seconds left. 16-7. Chiefs leading by 9. Dolphins get the ball so they have. You have to, again, think. The Dolphins might go into the half with 2 timeouts in their back pocket. You could have called timeout after the first down play. Potentially had a lot of time to work with, especially because you'd probably be on the ball the 40-yard line. With how the kicking game's been, you return the ball pretty well. They might not have a lot of time. I should work for the NFL? I would not want to do that. I would not want to do that. If I do like videos for the NFL, different story, but I don't want to be like censored or anything like that. I don't want to like have, not like censor my, like, no, I don't mean like that, but I don't want to have to like mask my thoughts on certain things. Like I'll call, like what I do, and I think what a lot of people respect about me and my channel, and hopefully what you guys do too, I'm not afraid to call people out when they deserve it. I'm not afraid to call people out. I don't want to change that. I don't want to change that at all. Give me Chiefs Steelers vibes with a lack of, yeah, I mean, to some extent. Kickoff is going to be fielded at the 7. Taking out 17 Barrios to the 25, Barrios to the 30, 31. And again, that's why I think you should have called a timeout with 40 seconds left, because you have pretty decent starting field position. Do I think Shaw turns the team over to Tony or sells it? I think he turns it over to Tony. Turns over to Tony, I think. Hot take, Falcons Super Bowl contender without Arthur Smith. I don't know about Super Bowl contender, but they're pretty good. Besides Loria, has anyone else in the Big Four owned 2 teams in the same league? No, they've outlawed that. They've outlawed that. Man, I guess if you want to count Rosenblum, Cal Rosenblum and Ursay, they traded the Rams and the Colts. They made a trade. I guess that, but at the same time, no. If they're going for it, why do they not? They're probably just going to run the ball here. They're probably just going to run the ball. Oh no, they're actually trying something. Play action. Tua, deep shot, sideline, caught. Waddle at midfield. Dolphins call timeout with 6 seconds on the clock. But again, it raises the question. If you were going to do this, why didn't you call the timeout earlier? Why didn't you call a timeout after the Chiefs had the first down play? Why wouldn't you do that? You knew. You knew that. And you knew you were going to have a good field position off the field goal, because the kicking game has not been great for Kansas City. So, interesting clock management there by Miami, but they do have 6 seconds. They have a timeout left. You have time to call another play, get into field goal range, potentially again. I don't know what field goal range would be. Negative 27-degree wind chill. But probably need at least 20 yards. Tua, they send 3. Tua, out route incomplete. Even if that was caught, you're moving to 38. You're not trying to field goal from 55. It's an ice block. But there was a flag on the play. Flag is on the play. Video on the broadcast? Maybe. I think so. At this rate, we're going to do a video on the broadcast. Illegal use of hands to face on the offense. And now you take a knee. Ref Smike died. At least it's not like the Ice Bowl where it was frozen to the whistle. All right, back them up to the Kansas City, to their own 37. Just take a knee at this point. There's nothing good that come from this. Tua can take a shot. Unless you just call, like, you could do the Chiefs, if you want to do the Chiefs-Cowboys Hail Mary play, where you just give it to Tyreek and then have downfield blockers, I'm fine with that. If you want to do that, I'm fine with that. I want to take a knee. I'd actually do the Tyreek Hill play. I do the Tyreek Hill play. You give it to Tyreek like 20 yards past the line of scrimmage, and you set the blockers like the Chiefs-Cowboys play. Play action. They're not actually trying. Why would you try an actual Hail Mary? No, that's a bad play. Incomplete. I don't get the play call. You're not reaching from that far. What does it do? Trying to draw PI? They're not going to call PI. Tyreek Hill literally gave you the template for what you do in that spot if you want to go for it. Tyreek Hill gave you the template. Remember the Chiefs-Cowboys game? What was it, 2017? Remember that game? They gave you the template. Oh, McDaniel. I don't know what that was. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. They gave you the template. Let's try a Hail Mary from the 37-yard line that you can't reach from. Versus... Jeez. I'm not saying it was going to work, but they gave you the template. Tyreek Hill gave you the template. You could do it. You could do it. Hang on. Just trying to figure out how to fit this in 280 characters. Yeah, if anyone knows what I'm talking about, again, that's the play they should have run. At least give yourself a chance. You're not getting a chance with Tua throwing a Hail Mary. Yeah, the merger was announced. Yeah, the merger was announced before, but they could have canceled it. There was talk that they were going to cancel it. It was announced in '66, but there was talk they could cancel it if the game was a blowout. There was talk. All right, so 16-7 game. Who do you think wins? Let me know your thoughts in the poll. And I don't know if we're doing overtime tonight. I have no clue. Mike Dale on the hot seat with the loss? No. Fiction. No way. Let me know your thoughts. Who wins this game? Dolphins, Chiefs? Again, if any donations to get to your question right away, others are just go the way they see them. If we hit 250 for whatever reason, I'll wear whatever jersey you want me to for the next stream. On top of that, and we're doing every playoff game this week. Dumbest QB ever? Ooh, Mike Lloyd was pretty dumb. I did a video on Lloyd. Lloyd was dumb. He, blamed everyone for his shortcomings, and it was, crazy. Yeah, after the W drive touchdown, look, 16 points, not bad. Problem is the offense can't get anything going right now. Tua is off. Again, vote on that poll. Who do you think is going to win? Again, after this, we got a video coming out tomorrow. I have no clue what it's going to be on. Maybe Peacock. We'll see. For all the people in the stream right now, thank you so much. We got 165 people in the stream right now. Be sure you like and subscribe if this is your first time watching me, so you don't miss a moment of the action. We're going live for every playoff game. I do videos every single day on NFL history. Had a video that came out earlier today. A documentary on the Colts-Chargers playoff game from 1995. Why was that game the marquee Sunday wildcard game at 4 o'clock? Well, I did a 50-minute documentary on everything detailing that, everything you need to know, and why that was the case. So go check that out if you haven't already after this game is done. Go check it out. Got videos all the time. Got JG9 News. Just launched that channel. Already has 1,400 subs. Thank you so much for that. We are close to monetization, which I'm really happy about. In terms of the watch hours, we are very, very close. I'm so excited about that. I just give my thoughts on anything happening in the NFL. Completely unscripted, completely relaxed format. We just talk about the NFL. Also, we stream every playoff game, so be sure to be here for the rest of the games. 2 down, potentially, 4 more to go this week. Yeah, Football Summer Olympics, 2028. How many successful seasons and how much expansion will be required before the NFL sees the UFL as a legitimate threat? Never will happen. It's spring football. It's not trying to compete. If they poach players, different story. If they try to poach players, different story. But they got to get stadiums first. They got to get their own stadiums. They got to poach NFL players. It's never going to happen. The only legit threat that could happen is a Saudi-owned NFL league. Yeah, Gronk's doing the kick of Destiny 2. Is it going to be a second JG9 vid if the kick was on live? Yes, probably. We're going to do it. The nice thing with JG9 News and my work output now is we can do a lot of videos with the Super Bowl, right after the fact. A lot of videos. Because I have the setup, it's a lot easier to pump out content. On top of that, last year I had friends come over for the Super Bowl, stay with me. So my work was a bit restricted in that regard. There was some stuff I couldn't do just because they were staying with me for the game. But this year, obviously the game's not in Phoenix, so they're not coming down. Yeah, best will start moving to the Winter Olympics. It would just be nice, but the NBA wouldn't allow it. Oh, that stinks, Matt. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, NFL team sponsored UFL. That'd be nice. You're going to be on Gronk kick this time. I have confidence he'll hit it. Well, the thing with the problem with the last Gronk kick was that it was a well-hit ball. We didn't know if it went in or not. It looked like it was good, and then they announced, oh, it's no good. It was too polished to seem believable that it was live. It was too polished. Man, more fun listening to you who needs Peacock on the Mancast. Thank you so much, Melody Box. Really appreciate it. Our commercial video is already planned for Super Bowl week. Not yet, but they will be planned. They will be planned. I love doing those vids. I love doing those videos. So, we will be doing commercial vids. Those are some of my favorite videos to do. Those really are some of my favorite videos to make. I gotta find some good stories, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. The problem is that, like I want to do a video so bad on the robot that commits suicide. And that commercial. And just how insane that was. Problem is that they play All By Myself in that video. And that's copyright music. I can't get around that. So I have to figure out how I would possibly do that, because I have to show the commercial, obviously. USFL, XFL games are broadcast by CBS and NBC. Now, they got a good deal with Fox. Most fun video I've made. I mean, Red Zone was a ton of fun. I love doing that one. I would say also I love doing the Bingo Long video. The NBC decision to not show a football game. Masters of the Gridiron was fun, because that's a legitimately fun movie. Masters of the Gridiron was a fun one to do. Most fun video, like, I was proud of how a lot of the documentaries came out. Most fun, oh man. Yeah, there have been some fun ones. There have been some fun ones. I would probably say Genesis Halftime Show. That was fun. Just mute the audio. I guess maybe I could make a cover of that song. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. A Spring Olympics, and that's one that features sports like breakdancing. Spring Olympics, that's pushing it. I mean, it's tough for countries hosting Olympics as it is, anyways. Yeah, if you have no idea what commercial I'm talking about, oh man, I'll put the link in. Because this is crazy. This was GM. And this was like when they were starting to lay off people, too. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, this is the commercial. If you've never seen this, prepare yourself. I kid you not. A robot gets laid off from his job because he makes a mistake. It's like this cute thing. It's like a funny thing. Okay, robot gets fired. Now it's like look for jobs and whatnot. He can't find a job, and then he jumps off a bridge and kills himself. And it's like, wait a second. Like, it is so dark. But honestly, you know what? The most fun video I've probably done, honestly, Sales Genie. Because that was just so offensively bad that it's like I didn't even have to say anything. Sales Genie was like when I did the video on like FedEx and like the helium balloons, it's like, okay, like why is this a controversy? Like, come on, we're looking into this. The Sales Genie, I mean, come on. That was just Sales Genie was nuts. Sales Genie is probably one of the most fun videos I've ever made. Because that was just nuts how that ever happened. In 2008. Like, it was always offensive. Sales Genie that was always offensive. I'm shocked they allowed it on the air. So that probably was one of my favorite ones. UFL teams working agreements with NFL to develop players. I could see it, yeah. I could see the Cowboys doing it, too. I could see the Cowboys. Look, they got Turpin. They got Aubrey from those leagues. Like, I could see it. You know, Sales Genie was a fun one to write the script. NFL Lars, am I going to stream it? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure. Will let Carissa Thompson kick it? She would just lie the whole time. She would say that she made the kick when she didn't. The worst commercial was the Nationwide Dead Children commercial. That was bad. Nationwide, your child has died. that was bad. Yeah, there are going to be some fun videos to do for commercials. There are going to be some fun ones. Funniest commercial ever for Super Bowl. Oh, man. The funniest one? Oh, there are some good ones. I like the... Oh, man. I mean... The Eminem Sexy I Know That is great. Obviously, you got the your cold heart, your cold shooting heart. Hank Williams, the soda ad. That was great in terms of hilarity. What other ones? Budweiser frogs are always funny. Like not the frogs themselves were funny. It was when they added the lizard. That was, oh man, those were hysterical. If you leave me now, pets.com, that was great. That was hysterical. I love that ad. There are some funny ones. I think Sales Genie was one of the funniest ads for just how offensively awful it was. Like, it's one of those where you're looking at like your jaw's on the floor the entire time. It's one of those where your jaw is just on the floor. You're like, wait, this is like you're laughing at just how absurd the premise is. Of pandas named Ling Ling and Ching Ching who have to escape. They have to like make money or they'll get thrown into the zoo, which is like a metaphor for like being homeless. And like people laugh at them. It's like very racist. And it's like, how did this get approved? Really, it's insane. Yeah, the commercial. What did that commercial point with? Yeah, exactly. yeah. Many questions about the commercial. Yeah. Do I remember watching Sales Junior live? I do not remember watching Sales Junior live. I was in 5th grade. I don't really remember. The first one I remember watching live, commercial-wise, was Super Bowl 44. But I watched Super Bowls live since Super Bowl 40, but the first one I can remember the commercials were 44. Yeah, the GM commercial, who thought that was a good idea? Yeah. Yeah, let's not, when we're in the midst of laying people off, do an ad where a person or a robot gets laid off and then contemplates suicide. Let's not do that. That's probably a very bad idea. Yeah, just watch the robot commercial. Who made up? Yeah, that is Yeah, it's funny because like the first 30 seconds is like, you know what, this is actually a pretty funny ad. Like, this is actually pretty good. And then that happens. And it's like, oh my god. I have to do a video on that. I just need to figure out a way to not get around copyright, because what I'm doing is fair use, but get around the filter with all by myself. If I can do that, we're golden. And that'll be a fun video. That'll be one of my most fun videos ever made. But I gotta get around that first. I gotta get around it. Like the videos about the late 60s, early 70s playoff videos. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love doing the history of the game stuff. I love doing that. Look, I talk about the regular season when it happens. I talk about this, but I do love talking NFL history. It's a lot of fun. And it's the bread and butter of the channel. Because a lot of people talk NFL regular season, and as it happens right now. I am one of the few that talks NFL history. And no one goes like in depth, like to the obscure knowledge. So I like that one. I like doing that. Yeah, 4th, coolest kickoff. Fire one owner in each division from their team and then rehire them on one of the other teams on the list. Ooh. Oof. All right. Gonna fire... Who do I fire in the AFC South? Okay, well, I fire Khan. Replace him with... Let's go Laurie. Fire Khan, replace him with Laurie. So now I'm firing Laurie from the NFC East. Replacing him with... I guess Khan. We'll do just a straight swap. Patriots, Kraft, you're out. Tepper, you're in. And Kraft, you're now owner of the Panthers. Carolina fans, you deserve better. AFC North, we're firing Haslam because of everything he did with Watson. We're going to put in his place... who do we put in his place? I have to swap him, though. So who do I despise? Guess put him on the Chiefs. Swap that around? I don't know. Bidwill, you're off the Cardinals. We're replacing you with I guess I gotta go with an owner in the NFC North. Packers ownership. You know, I want to be an owner of the Cardinals. Why not? Be an owner of a team 10 minutes from my house. Who is the AFC South next year? Let's go with the Texans. Elvis Presto, I've not done a video on that. I'm not sure there's anything I can add because the NFL has already put out a documentary on that. But I will do one on not Up With People, In Living Color, Super Bowl 26. That'll be a documentary at some point, which I'm really looking forward to. All right, 75% of you riding with Miami to lose this one. Let's do this. Third quarter underway. Chiefs kicking off to start. Let's do this. The second half of the Wild Card Peacock disaster extravaganza is underway. Berrios down to the 22-yard line. So the Dolphins take over. Would I want to own a team, or would that be too big of a headache? No, I would love to own a team. Oh, no. If I could own the Jaguars, I'd do that right now. If Shah Khan said, do you want to own the Jaguars? I'd be like, yeah. I would love that. I would love that. All right. First down at the 21-yard line. Tua pump fakes twice and then fires to the tight end, the flat incomplete. Durham on the target. Tua never looked comfortable throwing that ball. 2nd and 10. I don't see any Peacock buffering right now. Yeah. Peacock's going to show the wrong name of a player who was called for penalty. I mean, wouldn't shock me at this point. Yeah, I did see the logo conspiracy with the Ravens-Niners. It makes sense. I get it. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Tua, shotgun. Tua, screen pass behind the line. It's caught. Mostert down to the about the 26-yard line. Gain of 4. Reno to Clayton. Would I trade the first-round pick for Brian Burns? I wouldn't. That's close. I have to see what we do on the interior of the offensive line. I think that's a more pressing need. If we can't get a good interior guy, I would do it. If the tier 1 interior guys are gone by the time we pick, I would do it. I wouldn't do it right now. I wouldn't do it right now. 3rd and 6. Tyreek in motion. Tua takes a step. They send for Tua. Pressure! He's going to avoid the sack. Now he's looking to run. He's going to go down after a gain of 1. Tua just doesn't look comfortable right now. Tua, he's pump faking a lot. Maybe he doesn't have a good grasp of the football. Nick Bolin on the stop brings a 4th and 4. Yeah, I don't know if I would trade first round pick for Brian Burns. Depends on the interior of the line. Really depends on what we do on the interior. So Dolphins go 3 now. Tua, rough games so far to say the least. Had that one play to Tyreek Hill. But other than that, a bad pick. Costly sack. Doesn't look the most comfortable throwing in these conditions. The punt here on 4th and 4. It's going to be fielded at the 28-yard line. And just pushed out of bounds at that same spot is Richie James. So, that drive does absolutely nothing. Chiefs take over at around their own 27. First down the play. Should widows be required to sell teams that a deceased spouse own, even if it's to another family member, as long as it's a legitimate sale? I'm not sure people would own teams at that point. You're playing with fire. I don't think you could mandate that. I don't think you can mandate that. I think that there would be litigation against that. You can't tell someone how to run their business, who can own it and whatnot. You can't. I don't think you can do that. First down the 28. 4 wide, 2 on the far side, 2 on the near side. Mahomes batted down at the line. Incomplete pass. Broken up on the play by Emmanuel Ogbah. 2nd and 10. A video on someone drafted very late in the draft and played but wasn't a star history player like that would be interesting. Oh, yeah. I would love to do a video on that. I do want to do a documentary on, like, Jess Atkinson, the kicker on Washington, who... I mean, that might be this weekend. We'll see. Or next weekend, I should say. The kicker on Washington who just signed off the couch in 86 and then became the best kicker in football and helped guide them to the NFC Championship that year. 2nd and 10. Behind his target, but caught at the 49-yard line. It's Noah Gray. Touch of Gray on that one down to the 22. First down. First grab of the day for Noah Gray. Jack drafted Jalen Ramsey, so I have something to run around my house screaming for. Oh, I was screaming when we drafted Ramsey. I was so happy. You know, Atkinson, that's gonna be a fun story. I probably will do a documentary this upcoming weekend on Atkinson, because there's a lot to dissect there. There really is. They give Pacheco, blown up at the 46-yard line, loss of 2. First negative run of the day. It's a big stop there by David Long Jr. 2nd and 12. What did I say? I thought I did say 22. Wait, not just... Wait, for what? The greatest hundred? Tucker's up there. Yeah, no, Tucker's absolutely up there. No, I said Atkinson is a fun story. Crazy story. 2nd and 12. They send 5. Thrown by the sideline. Kelsey at the 45-yard line. They're going to say he was never down. That's the first down on the play. They're going to say Kelsey was never down. Move it to the 40. First down. Down to no, I said gain at 22. I said, yes. Did I say down to 22? My apologies. First down on the play. Kelsey was never down. He was on top of Eli Apple, but he was never down. Forward progress not stopped. It's a play that, as Taylor Swift said in Shake It Off, oh my God. Travis Kelsey, the fella over there, just did that. Why do Florida teams struggle with attendance? A few reasons. First down. Mahomes, plenty of time, but going to get rid of it as he throws incomplete pass. No grounding. There was Clyde Edwards-Helaire in the area, so 2nd and 10. A few reasons. First off, good weather, so more entertainment options. Second off, Florida's a transplant state, so a lot of fans are fans of teams that they grew up with. Yeah, I guess he has the ring in 87, but he played, one game in 87? 86 he was the one. If the UFL approached any NFL owner to also own a UFL team, would that be legal? That's a good question. I would assume there's something that says you can't own a football team in another league. Because there's probably something in the CFL you can't do that. 2nd and 10. Mahomes, wheel route, caught Rice. I think he's got the first down at the 31-yard line. Should be enough. OT or not, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Rice, he's down on one knee. Rice is down. This is not good for the Chiefs. Again, this is a depleted wide receiving core. Maybe one of the worst in football. Rice has been the only man to score a touchdown for the Chiefs so far this game. He is in some pain. Again, Rice had about 1,000 yards receiving this year. The second-round rookie sensation. If he is hurt, that is a big blow. It should be a first down at the 31. So Chiefs have no one at receiver really besides Rice. It's been a major storyline all season. We still have not seen a graphic on if that was a first down. But we're going to go commercial. All right. So we have no clue if that was a first down or not. We have no clue if that was first down or not because they didn't show a graphic whether it was 3rd and 1 or 1st and 10. So we have no clue what the spot is. We have no clue. Let's see. Does ESPN have an update? Does ESPN have an update on what that was? Is that a first down? Is it 3rd and short? They said anything. All right, he's walking off on his own power. That is good. Rice is walking off on his own power. I gotta check. Was that a first down or not? There's no update. They're gonna say first down. Okay, ESPN says first down at the 31-yard line. Cliffhanger. Innovative production by Peacock. Yep. Reinventing the wheel. Reinventing the wheel. No, 91 wasn't strike. Yeah. 91 was not strike. If the Apples in those strike season, will Washington win? Yes. 82, 87. Yep, they would. They would. Make a video about when the indie rock band The Eels tried to make a 5-second ad. I do remember someone wanted to do a 1-second ad. Yeah, I get it, because 5-second ads, they could be daunting. If you have so many, yeah, you could get seizures. I get it. Yeah, he won't bail in the Milwaukee series. Go see a team in Philly. Yeah, Marlins man's a fraud. Marlins man's a fraud. You're telling me you booked everything, so that's why you're going to the Brewers D-back series instead of watching your team play in the playoffs? Come on. Come on. You have that money? No, come on. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I said at the time, Marlins man's a fraud. I said at the time that it happened. You want to call yourself Marlins man? You're not the Marlins game when they're in the playoffs? Not that you're not the Marlins game. If you don't want to go to the Marlins game, that's a different story. You want to go to Philly, different story. But you're going to be at a different game? I can't call myself a Jaguars fan if, let's say, the Jaguars played a playoff game at the same... Let's say it was 1982. They played a playoff game at the same exact time, regionally, and I was at a different game. Couldn't do it. KC ever get a dome venue? Ever's a long time, but I would not... they're going to do massive renovations to Arrowhead, so I'm guessing not for another, 30, 40 years. Well, Master Lock did a 1-second ad at the Super Bowl. Master Lock did one a while ago, but that was back in the 70s when things were different. All right, so we are going to say first down the play at the 31-yard line. The give, up the middle, CEH. Bust through the first level, still pushing the pile forward. He's got the first and then some. It's a rugby scrum right now. Still going. Still churning those legs, the former first-round pick out of LSU. Gain of 11, first down on the play. Edward Jones, some Super Bowl? No, I mean, that same was on the smaller side, too, for domes. Usually, you got to have at least 70,000. There are some exceptions, but that same was never one of the nicer stadiums in football. And look, I'm not saying it has to be at every Marlins game, obviously. I'm not saying that. Like, there's 162 games in a season. You don't have to be at every game. But if they're in the playoffs, you're going to be in a different game. You're not going to watch your own team play. Like, come on. That's crazy. Worst team on paper for each conference in the playoffs this year. Steelers and, oh man, 0 on the play clock. But we're not even going to show the huddle. So they're just mass confusion. And we're going to, just a timeout. Jesus, Peacock. If there's 0 on the clock, why are we showing the Dolphins sideline? Show the huddle, show the confusion, show the chaos. Instead of a play where it's like, oh, now they're just going to have to call timeout because they can't get it off. Like, come on. Like, come on. Yeah, Steelers are definitely the worst on paper in the AFC. NFC's, I would say, I would say the Bucks. I would say the Bucks. Like, am I overreacting with Peacock? Like, you don't, if the play clock's at 0, it should be a surprise if the clock's at 0. We should be seeing the Chiefs calling timeout or something, not showing a shot of the Dolphins on the sideline. I'm not asking too much here, right? I'm not asking too much. I'm just going off of how I've watched football for the last 20 years of my life. This is a playoff game. This is why no network should have 3 games. No network should have 3 games, especially NBC. They only have one team as it is. You're going to have this is the B team or the C team. They don't have. Like CBS, if they have 3 games, different story because they have 3 different teams. Like, this is insane. Kelsey on the grab. Stiff arm down to the 15-yard line. Stiff arm and Jalen Ramsey. Shaking off Ramsey there. Gain of 5. Kelsey's arm on that one telling Jalen Ramsey's helmet, I was enchanted to meet you. Just a big stiff arm. Derrick Henry-esque. Right up in there. You know, this game is unwatchable. Yeah, this game is unwatchable. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. But this is why like I like doing these streams, because like I can rant about the production and like I offer that angle. 2nd and 6. Mahomes looking at 7 in the pocket. Now he's gonna look to take off and run. Mahomes should have the first down and he does to the 10. No one tackles him. Brought down at the 2. Took a shot to the head. They should evaluate him for a concussion. They really should. He got hit in the head. Now, clean play. Obviously, he's a runner at that point. But look at how Mahomes gets hit on this one. If they show it. I don't know if Peacock's going to show anything. But look at how he gets hit. He gets whacked. He gets whacked in the head at full strength. They really should have the independent doctor right now. Look. Oh, no. They cut away. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Here we go. Yep, Elliott just stuffs him in the head. Again, clean play. Clean play, obviously. But Mahomes did take a shot there in the head. And they're not going to signal the doctor. But, hand up the middle, Pacheco, nothing doing there. 2nd goal at the 2. Yeah, here we go. See, watch this. Yep. Yep, right there. Bring the doctor out. Yeah, and the helmet's cracked. Yep. I told you right when it happened. If you get hit full speed like that when your helmet's cracked like that, and that's not, at least test him. At least test him. Why do we have an independent? His helmet's cracked! How can you care about player safety? The man's helmet's cracked! 2nd and goal, Mahomes is going to throw it away. How can you care about player safety? You have an independent doctor, you can't see a helmet's cracked! How can you play with a busted helmet? What are we doing here? Independent doctor, where are you at? I called it at the start. I literally called it the moment he got hit. Like you can timestamp it. I said the moment he got hit, Elliott hit him hard. Evaluate him. He got hit in the head. How did the independent doctor making millions not see it? No, even like okay, they're making him change. It never should have happened where he had 2 places with a broken helmet. But still, he should be evaluated at least. He should be evaluated. How do you not get evaluated for this? How do you get hit like that, not get evaluated? Mahomes hit on the throw, end zone shot, incomplete pass, no one home, they're going to kick a field goal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's the same Jags-Ravens crew. It's like, come on. At least he got a new helmet. At least he got a new helmet. I just don't get what... The independent doctor is a joke. Like, what do they do? Honestly, what do they do? He's got a broken elbow, gets hit in the head. And they don't even send to the 10 to evaluate. Just like, you just need to just take him up for a play and say, okay, does he have a concussion? If he doesn't, okay. But at least evaluate. At least put him in the 10. At least put him in the 10, just evaluate. Well, it should be up to the players. Because the players are always going to say we're fine. Because players are like that. Players are warriors. They play through pain. Field goal is good. 4 field goals for Bucker. He's 4 for 4 on the day. 19-7 bowl game. Oh my goodness. This game is just... This game sums up everything that people are talking about with the NFL right now. About, like, the greed and whatnot. Zach with a tour. Thank you so much. Equipment changes stop the clock loophole. That is a fun loophole. It's almost like the Washington, Texas loophole where you can, like, injure a player and it would stop the clock. And that's so you can avoid having it run down. Yeah, the independent doctor ruined Tua last year. Trevor Lawrence had a concussion, played through it, even though I saw it a mile away, but the independent doctor did it. No, they did not evaluate Trevor getting hit in the head. He got in concussion protocol after the game, even though I said it the moment it happened. Like, I live tweeted. I was like, he's hurt. He's got a concussion. Evaluate him. But he played. So what happened there? I wish I could be as bad as my job and successful as the doctor is. I really do. They care about appearances and not actual player safety. Yeah, but the appearance here is that he cracked his helmet and didn't get out of the game. Like, there's no... This is a nationally... I shouldn't say nationally televised playoff game. But this is a playoff game. Where the star quarterback gets hit in the head, loses a part of his helmet, and doesn't get taken off. We also had the Jordan Love thing last week. Remember the Jordan Love thing last week? Where we thought he had a concussion after he got hit by a Bears player? They didn't call the flag on that one. And they should have. It was a late hit. But... that was Justin Fields. Wait. Justin Fields got hit late. But I reversed. Where Fields got hit late, they didn't throw the flag, and then they took him off like 4 plays later, like, oh, wait a sec, he might have had something on this hit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, what does... The independent doctor is just for show. It's a farce. The independent doctor is just for show. Like, what do they do? What do they honestly do? I could see it from my TV, from my chair. I don't have a medical license, but even I could see it. It's crazy. And again, like, I'm not pretending to know more, but, like, I can see, look, if a guy gets hit in the head like that, loses a part of his helmet, at least evaluate him. At least send to 10 for 1 play. If it doesn't have a concussion, that's fine. If it doesn't have a concussion, then bring him back up there. But at least test it. We've tested for worse. We've tested for players that didn't look like anything. It's like TSA, it's about appearing to be safe, yeah. Yeah. It's like my MacBook Pro gets, or my MacBook Studio gets, like, every single time it gets screened. It's like, seriously? Like, I got nothing. Just made up with a tour. Thank you so much. This is probably the game for Al Michaels, yep. This probably was, yeah. Saturday night, because he did the Saturday night game last year with the Jaguars Chargers. So this probably was the game. You have Chiefs minus 14 for 50. Ooh. That's tough. That's tough. I still like it, but that's tough. Okay, I know I said earlier I wasn't giving betting advice, but my advice would be, for me, pick whatever team you don't think has a shot at winning the Super Bowl. For me, it's Pittsburgh. And just bet against them every time. And you double up every time. And the only way you lose is if they win the Super Bowl. I would do that. I wouldn't ever play the spread. A spread that high would never do that. Unless it's like Broncos Saints, where it was like they're not playing a quarterback. First out, the 25, Durham in motion. The pitch. Mostert down to the 27. Miami, outside of that one play to Tyreek, they have not done anything offensively. Well, if Al Michaels was announcing the game, he probably would not even know that there was a cracked helmet. He probably would not even be able to see that. Trevor's concussion was evaluated like his talent was poorly. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That's harsh. I mean, the fourth quarter was bad, but fourth quarter of that Titans game, you're not wrong. Second half, the 27-yard line. Yeah, it's also Mahomes and Seamus Smith Oklahoma. It is true. It is true. It's on everyone. It takes all of us, as the NFL likes to say. 2nd and 8 in the flat. Play action caught by the tight end Durham down to the 33-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 2. What happens sooner? The Dolphins scoring a touchdown or Mahomes finding a helmet that fits him? It's like Thurman Thomas at Super Bowl 26 all over again. I'm not going to talk about Dawson out-dueling Greasy. Well, he would say that this game is taking place at Kansas City Municipal Stadium. You probably have some fun stories about Dolphins Chiefs 71. That was some fun stories there. 107 people on the stream. Thank you so much. 170. That's crazy. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We're doing all the playoff games, and we got a lot of videos coming out over the weeks. 3rd and 2. 3 wide. 2 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Tua. Tyreek in motion. They give up the middle. Second effort. He's going to be short. You got a decision to make now if you're Miami. It's 4th and an inch. H-Chan on the run. With the way... I know you're deep in territory. 4th and an inch. It's 4th and an inch. I would do it. I would go for it. 4th and an inch. Been a good running team all season. You really have been. 1st in the league in yards per carry. 6th in rushing yards. I would do it. I wouldn't go shotgun, but I would go for it. I wouldn't go shotgun, though. I would not go shotgun. Tyreek in motion. They're going shotgun. Oh, boy. Handoff. H-Chan's got the first. Down to the 38. Okay. Yep. All right, so they get it done. Not sure I go shotgun there, but they do get it done. H-Chan actually could have maybe had a bit more. He ran right into Durham. Actually, if he made himself skinny, saw that hole earlier, might have had a bit more getting to the second level. Either way, it gets the first down. Gets what he needs to do. Gain of 4. About 5.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Dolphins down by 12. Looking at something going here in the second half. Just got their first down in the half. Tua taking the snap. Pitches it out. It goes to H-Chan, and H-Chan gets blown up on the play. Nothing doing. They tried to play a lot against Buffalo. It didn't really work out. After the first drive or so. It didn't really work out. 2nd and 10. Yeah, in the pistol. Yeah. In the pistol. My apology. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pistol. I'm just like, anything under center, anything that's not under center, I just have a habit of saying shotgun, even though it's not. I know. I just have a habit because it's like, oh boy, like, why are you doing that? So I've seen the Jaguars do it many times, and it always fails. Yeah, Tua's not doing anything tonight. 5 on play clock. 4. They're just getting set now with 2. They might not get this off. They just do with 0. Tua looking, and they should have called timeout. Look, if you're rushing the play, you have no idea. Like, no one was set even at 1. That's on Tua. That's on Tua. He knew no one was set at 1. By the time there was 1 second, no one was set. The running back wasn't set. The receivers were all confused. Of course there was going to be a sack because no one knew what the assignment was. Like, look, with half a second on the clock, you got guys in motion. You had 3 guys on a wide receiver that were just confused. 3rd and 16. No one knew their assignment there. And Liam Eichenberg getting blown by. 3rd and 16. Ball the 33-yard line. Should mark a 3rd and 14. Tua, angle route to H-Chan. Yeah, great call. 3rd and 14. Throw it behind the line. Jeez. Whew. You have the best deep threat receiver in Tyreek Hill, and you're going to call an angle route on 3rd and 14. Great call. I don't know if that was a design read, but whew, man, Tua. There are some questions. Honestly, there are some questions with Tua. I'd be lying if I said there weren't. I'd be lying if I said there weren't questions with Tua. He's a good quarterback, don't get me wrong. But there are definitely questions going into year 5 next year of will he get you over the hump? I don't know. That's a short punt. Takes favorable bounce. Not the best punt, though, by Bailey. It goes down to the 28-yard line. Like, that's just inexcusable. That play was just inexcusable. About a 40-yard punt. Not the worst thing, but definitely favorable bounce. Anime? No, I do not watch anime. In-game update powered by Next Gen Stats. I can't wait to see this. Yeah, think of all the things that Amazon can do for your business. They have a million different data points. If they can do all that, what can they do for your business? Meanwhile, they can't evaluate that a player has a broken helmet. I love that. All the data points. In real time, they can evaluate X, Y, and Z, but nope, they can't do that. Oh, now we're going to talk about a different playoff game. Fantastic. Oh, okay, so at least we're talking about the game against Miami. Okay. I could live with that at least. I can live with that at least. I don't have to complain against good teams. I don't think it's just cold weather. I mean, they lose this game 1-6 against teams with winning records this year, and never look really good in any of them. It's not like they played close. They didn't look good in any of them. Granted, defensively, the Dolphins are playing their butts off. The Dolphins, honestly, defensively, one touchdown allowed, they're playing their butts off. Considering the injuries they have at linebacker, they're playing their butts off. This is not on the defense, unless they, collapse down the stretch. This is not on the defense. The defense, again, 3 linebackers went on IR earlier this week alone. Chubb got hurt. Again, we can question why he was playing in that game against the Ravens in garbage time, but this is not on the defense. The defense is doing its job. Tua, we got to have some conversations. We might have to have some conversations. Wait, so the next turn set, that was a 2-minute thing, but now we're going to commercial again. Oh, I guess this is a commercial for next turn stats. Yeah, again, we're evaluating in real time, probability and punt distance and everything like that. Yeah, I love that we can evaluate punt distance with that, but it's we can't show it on the screen. We used to be able to. 20 years ago, when we were a civilized country, we used to show... we used to be a proper country. We showed hang time. We showed punt yardage in real time. Now we don't do that, but it's next gen stats. Yeah, imagine what it can do for a business, but we can't evaluate that a player has a cracked helmet. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Hang on. That run bottled up, lost to 2 on the play. All right, here we go. Thanks for the stream, JJ. The game is competitive, so probably check in. Thank you so much for tuning in, Barbara. Thank you so much. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow. Is Next Gen Stats ruining games for viewers? No, I don't think it's ruining games for viewers, because you don't have to pay attention to it if you don't. I think there's definitely, analytics are definitely ruining games for people where it's oh, this person's good because of this stat, and this person's bad because of this stat. It's no. We have eyes. You don't twist the sets for the narrative that you want. 2nd and 13. Mahomes. 4 wide, 2 on the near side, 2 on the far side. Dolphins send 6. Mahomes going deep shot. He's got a man. A hard man incomplete. It was behind the safety. It was gone if it was, but Chiefs fans pointing for a flag. Harmon's pointing for a flag. And this one looks like it's going to be on Miami. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Move him up 15. Dude, perfect. Would that be better than Peacock? I mean, Peacock we're kind of stuck with. Do perfect, at least you could switch off. Let's see, was this roughing? It's not late. Is it low? That's not low. No, that's not low. No, that's not low. That was above the knee. That was above the knee. That's not roughing. That's a bad call. Well, Brady rules if it's below the knee. That wasn't below the knee. That hit was above the knee. That should not be called. Either way, slant route caught. First down on the play by Justin Watson. Now that hit started above the knee. That should not have been roughing. Again, it obviously wasn't late. The question is, was it low? But that didn't look low. That looked like it. If you watch it looked like it started above the knee. Obviously, it wasn't late. We all know that. The question was low, but again, I think it started above the knee. Either way, first down either way. So, pitch, Pacheco. Pacheco stays in bounds, gain of 5 in Miami territory. This might be a game where it's death by 1,000 cuts. This might be a game where the Chiefs just get 3 every drive, and the Dolphins, I don't know if they can do anything. Punching the couch? Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's a soft couch. I've done that before. Trust me, I've done that before. I don't blame you one bit. I've done that before. Amazon playoff game in 25, I would say facts, and I have no problem with Amazon getting a game. I want to make that very clear. Peacock, I have a problem with. Amazon, I would not have a problem with. Slant route, incomplete. Intended target on the play was Richie James. Because Amazon's, it's different. Number one, the bars and networks, bars and establishments already have deals in place to show Thursday Night Football with Amazon, so nothing changes there. Number two, everyone's got Prime. Number three, Amazon has its own crew that they would be able to use for that game. I have no problem with Amazon getting a game. Now, Al Michaels and Kirk Herbstreit on the call, different story, but I have no problem with Amazon getting a streaming exclusive game. And I don't think it's rigged. Trust me, if it was rigged, we'd be seeing a lot more crazy stuff. If it was rigged, they would have called the McCole Hardman hold earlier in the game. 3rd and 5, out route caught by Richie James. And just like Richie James, down to the 38-yard line. First down on the play. Should have time for one play before the end of the quarter. 19-7 ball game. It's a nice simple out route brought down on the play by Kader. James is wide open. Mahomes 3 wide, 2 on the far side, 1 on the near side. They give to Pacheco. Pacheco with the middle. Pacheco. We'll say the Dolphins run even played a bit better in the second half. You know, maybe a yard on that one. 2nd and 9. Prime playoff game. It could be on Twitch too. It could be on Twitch. Peacock gets an F. Peacock gets an F. Do I have video games or PlayStation 5? I used to play video games. Like, I do play, like, back in the day, I played, like, Madden, FIFA, games like that. I have Xbox One. I don't even have PS5 or Xbox Series S. I don't have that. All right, 2nd and 9 when we get back. One more quarter left in this Peacock disaster. Who do you think wins this game? Let me know your thoughts. I'll put a poll out there. Again, if you are a member, thank you so much for being a member. Show your support by using those emojis in the chat. You can use them as a member. Get them while they're hot. Overtime, I don't know if we're going to do overtime, but we'll see. Big game time decision. We'll see how it's going. Tomorrow video coming out, probably about the Peacock game. Probably Peacock game. Body cameras for refs, yep. Oh, I agree. Just so you can evaluate. It's really just a matter of evaluating the film. So, like, you can actually see what, like, from your perspective, what you did wrong. Again, tomorrow we're doing both games. Only 2 games because the 3rd game, Bills-Steelers, is now moved to Monday for player safety reasons and fan safety reasons. So we have Cowboys-Packers and we have the game between the Rams and the Lions. All right. Live stream playing sports games like Matt? I could. I have to figure out how to do it, but I could. We're going to do live stream with GeoGuessr. But we might do some Madden live streams. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not... I play Madden in a weird way. I cheese the system. I cheese it. I use the same play. I just go halfback wheel. Drag right over the middle, halfback wheel. Playing like a 4-6 defense. Press coverage. Hope for the best. Like, I'm very boring when it comes to Madden. But we'll see. Problem is that, like, I don't know what I could offer playing Madden that other people... Because I have to, like, focus when I do it. Like, GeoGuessr, like, there's no real timer. Like, I can interact with the chat and whatnot. Man, I can't really do that. NFL's too dangerous. It should be banned. No. That's crazy. They sign a contract. They know what they're getting into. We know the risk at this point. They're not being forced against the will to play in this league. Was Charlie Jones play for a Cold Start? I think so. I think he was. I don't remember. I can check. That's a good question. I think he was. 2nd and 9. Pacheco on the give. First down to the 25-yard line. Flag on the play, though, so get those flag emojis out. Who was the announcer? It was Dick Enberg. It was Dick Enberg, Paul McGuire, Phil Simms. Commercial-free fourth quarter. It's just the Bills-Chargers thing all over again. It means nothing. They're going to have the same stoppages. It's just they're not going to go to commercial instead. That's all it is. It's just what happened to the Bills-Chargers game. It means nothing. It's a gimmick. It's not the game moves any faster. At least it means we won't have to see the You're an Action Star take action ad over again. We won't have to see that. Take action against the NFL with this Peacock game. That's what you should do instead of joining T-Mobile. Commercial-free NFL game ever? No. Second down at the 45-yard line. Play action. Dolphins send 4. Mahomes has time. Fires over the middle of the field. Ball is caught wide open is Rice. Rice to the 20. Rice out of bounds to the 17-yard line. They're in field goal range now. They're in field goal range, and honestly, that's all they need. Gain about 28 yards. Rice, the rookie, having a phenomenal game. Again, walked up on his own power in the third quarter, so he's healthy, which is good to see. Yeah, I can even do outside runs in that, but maybe the new Marins are different. Maybe the newer Marins are different. I wish there was a way to do practice mode with backyard. I wish there was a way to do practice mode. Like, instead of having to draft teams and play those weird games, I wish there was a way to do just practice mode. Because I love messing around in practice mode in Madden, just messing around with plays. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. No gate on the play. There wasn't a whole lot today. Did have that nice run of about 11 yards pushing the power forward. Remember, he was a healthy scratch for the Super Bowl last year. Pacheco now the clear-cut number 1. If I were would I rather use Rice or James more than MVS and Tony? I mean, Tony, there's a reason he's... I don't think Tony's seen the field today. He hasn't gotten a target. Has he seen the field? I don't know if he's seen the field. He hasn't gotten a target. There's a reason why. Tony's hands are bricks. Rice is fun. Rice is a good player. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 17. 4 wide to the near side, 2 on the far side. Mahomes. Dolphins send 6. Pressured as he throws. Incomplete. Watson, the intended target. As bad as Miami's playing, if you hold them to a field goal, it's still a 2-score game. It's not great, but it's still a 2-score game. NFL Red Zone missed a lot of plays in the red zone and big plays. I will say, back in the day, I liked Andrew Siciliano's version of Red Zone better than Scott Hansen. The pacing was better. I like Siciliano's version better than Scott Hansen. 3rd and 10, they're discussing something. No, there's no grounding there. There's no grounding. Watson was in the area. Watson was absolute... What? Watson was in the area. Wait, what? Watson was... I call it ground... Watson was in the area. What am I missing? Hang on. They're going to call intentional grounding on that one. Obviously in the pocket. But Watson looked like he was in the area. Actually, the camera angle made it look worse. No, that's the right call. That's the right call. The camera angle made it look way worse. Honestly, that's the right call. That's the right call. The camera angle made it look closer than it was. That's the right call. Gotta give it the rest of credit. That was the right call. Camera angle made it look worse. Camera angle made it look pretty close. Nope, that's the right call. That's the right call. The camera angle made it look... When I saw the reverse angle, yep, that's the right call. That's the right call, 100%. 3rd and 20, Mahomes, they're not going to run the ball. So if they get a sack here, they're in trouble. And throw it away. Was he out of the pocket? They're going to say he was. Flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. We got another flag. Some more dirty laundry. Chiefs seem to be pretty happy about this one. Personal foul. Another roughing the passer. So the Chiefs keep the drive alive. Move it up to about the 12. It's Christian Wilkins getting called for that. The grounding was right call. I got to see the roughing the passer. Let's see this. Wilkins. Was there roughing? Yes. Yes. Very, very clearly, yes. That's roughing. Yes. That's roughing. Mahomes took 2 steps. Yeah, that's very clearly roughing. There was no need to do it, too. He was throwing the ball away. Very clearly roughing. Wilkins, I mean, he pushed him at the 40. Mahomes got rid of the ball at 36. That's roughing. That one's a lot better than the other roughing call, I'll tell you that much. First 7 against Pacheco. Pacheco down to the 11-yard line. Gain of 3 on the play. Yeah, that one's the right call. That one's absolutely the right call with roughing. You can't push him that late. 80% you think the Chiefs win this game? Yeah, that was a dumb penalty by Wilkins. You're just throwing the ball away. He's just throwing it away. Just got to be smart on that. Especially because 45-yard field goal, not easy in these conditions. I don't know if Bucker makes that. I don't know in this weather. I don't know if you make it. How many lawsuits will the NFL file for the pirated streamers of this game? NBC, they'll file a lot, yeah. If they're based in America, yeah, they will. They have a whole team of lawyers on it, probably. Pacheco bounces off one of his men and gets down to the 8-yard line. 3rd and 4. I don't know a lot about that prospect. You can debate whether it was holding on that, but there was obviously roughing. Obviously roughing on that one. Look at my Taylor Swift tweet is blowing up. It's got 31,000 likes. Holy cow. I've never had a tweet blow up like that before. That's insane. That is insane. I should be getting paid on Twitter. I really should have verification. Probably make my money back in that one tweet. 3rd and 4, and the flat ball is caught by CEH. Tries to break a tackle. He does. First down on the play. Keeping the legs going down to the 3-yard line. Oh, I forgot to start the clock. My apologies. First and goal at the 3. A touchdown here for the Chiefs makes it a 3-score game. Just about ends this. Crying your shoulder. Oh, yeah. This is rough. It's a rough way to end the season. It's a promising season, then obviously injuries and Tua, and there's going to be some tough conversations to be had. There's going to be some tough conversations to be had about Tua. And can he get you over the hump? He's going to have to improve a lot. Pacheco. A weird little trick play, but Pacheco going to bowl his way into the end zone for the touchdown. KC up by 3 scores. This one just about over. Isaiah Pacheco, a little backyard football play right there. Pacheco checks himself into the end zone, and the Chiefs lead by 18 points. Yeah, rough day for the wildcard round so far. Now, I would personally go for 2 here. Try and make it 27-7 just because... But they are going to kick the extra point. I mean, I guess 2 touchdowns, 2-point conversion, and the field goal, but in this weather, I don't know. Kick is up by Bucker. It is good. 26-7. Russ's backup. I don't know if you bring in Russ. I think that changes anything. It's more, we haven't seen Tua play in a clutch situation. We just haven't seen him perform well in games like this. Again, dumb penalty there by Christian Wilkins gives the Chiefs a 3-score lead. So the Chiefs, barring anything crazy, will advance to the AFC title game, or AFC divisional round. It does guarantee the fact the Texans play on the road. It does guarantee the Texans will be on the road next week. Now that means Ravens blank Chiefs Texans. If the Bills win, it's Bills Chiefs, Ravens Texans. You're looking at Bills Chiefs Sunday and Ravens Texans on Saturday. If the Steelers win, it's Ravens Steelers and Chiefs Texans. Chiefs Texans is going to be Saturday. Ravens Steelers is going to be Sunday. Again, there's no way that the Steelers or Bills will not play on Sunday next week because they're playing Monday. They don't want to have Monday through Saturday. That'll be unfair. It'll be a very short week. So, just something to keep in mind with the schedule. But in all likelihood, Chiefs will be playing on Sunday again. And I would guess... Let's see it. Promise that now with Cowboys, you might not... Promise that now the networks might not be too happy because the Cowboys can't play on Sunday because of the Bills-Steelers move. So Cowboys would have to play the... Let's say the seats hold. Cowboys-Lions, Eagles-Niners. So Eagles-Niners has... It could be the late game. I don't know what you do. My guess is because, I mean, you're starting one of the games at 3:30. You're not going to start at 12:30 on the West Coast. My guess is that Bills, Chiefs, probably pencil in. I don't want to say pencil in, but you're probably looking at, for the Chiefs, 3 o'clock on Sunday. Yeah, Philly, Tampa, where has to play Sunday too. Yeah, has to play Sunday. You're not going to go Monday through Saturday. So you're looking at potentially, here's what I would pick right now. The seeds hold. This is everything holds. Ravens, Texans, Saturday at 4:30. Lions, Cowboys at 8 on Saturday. And then Bills, Chiefs, Eagles, Niners on Sunday. And that's if everything holds. Would this game work ahead if the weather wasn't so cold? No, I actually think that the colder weather should have helped Miami. It should have helped Miami because they're a better running team. And Kansas City's receivers can't hold on to the ball. It actually shouldn't benefit Miami anymore. That it's like this. First down at the 25-yard line. Dolphins, everything's 4-down territory at this point. Now by 3 scores, 11 minutes left. It's go time. Everything is 4-down territory. You're running out of time. First down to 25. 4 wide, 2 on the near side, 2 on the far side. Tight end in motion. Tua. They send 4. Tua fires. Deep shot. Oh my goodness. That is a horrible throw. Wildly intended target. I don't even know. That was not even remotely close. The ball's just slipping out to his hands today, it feels like. The ball's just slipping. I mean, there were a few times in the third quarter he was like pump faking for no reason. He was like trying to get a grip on the ball. That one not even remotely close. Tua 8 for 15, 100 yards, touchdown and a pick. The one touchdown, Tyreek Hill made a great play. Obviously, bad reception earlier in the game. Bad reception picked off by Mike Edwards. Tua's taken a few sacks. A lot of checkdowns for no reason. He's not had the game you expect in what is essentially his playoff debut. Remember last year they made the playoffs, but obviously Skylar Thompson got the start that game. Tyreek Hill gave a 6th, 3rd, and 4. Barring anything crazy, the Chiefs, with all their struggles this season, will be in the divisional round for what will be another season. 6 straight seasons in the divisional round. Crazy, crazy run. And the last time they didn't make it was 2017. It was the game against the Titans. They lost in the wild card round. That's the last time they make the divisional round. Becoming mainstays in that field. 3rd and 4, they're taking their sweet time. They do realize they're down by 3 scores. They're taking a lot of time. This on Tua, like the pacing is bad. 2, they got to get this up. They don't get it off. That's pathetic by Tua. Holy cow. That's delay of game. You're down by 3 scores. You can't get the playoff. You take more than 4 seconds to the playoff. You're down by 3 scores. There's no urgency. There's no urgency. That's a rookie mistake. That is not a mistake made by a 4th-year man that wants to be one of the top quarterbacks in football. That is horrible. That is horrible. There's no other way to say it. That's horrible. That is a horrible penalty by Tua. 3rd and 9. Tyreek in motion. Chiefs send 4. Tua looking. Sideline shot. He's got Tyreek Hill. Makes the grab at the 45-yard line. First down on the play. Thrown out of bounds there by Shamari Connor, but not before he gained about 14 yards and a first down. Tua's Josh Rosen when he plays good teams. It does feel that way to some extent. And that penalty was inexcusable. I mean, nice play there, but not a great performance by Tua. I think we can all agree on that. And we've seen crazy stuff happen, but 9.5 minutes left. Oh, okay, now we're rewinding. Wow, we rewind. We didn't even finish the... Holy cow. That is like high school overproduction stuff. They rewound in the middle of the play. Tua. Over the middle, slant route, caught. First grab of the day for River. Rolling down the river to the 36-yard line in KC. But yeah, you saw the replay on the Tyreek Hill play. You saw the replay. They rewound it. They literally rewound it. Like, we didn't do that in college. I didn't even rewind. Like, I did replay once in college. I was behind the truck in college once. I never even did that. That's crazy. First down the 36-yard line. Man, there got to be some urgency here. You're down by 3 scores. Oh, there's 8 on the play clock. There's no urgency. They're still confused. 3 on the play clock. They're still confused. Now they just sent him out of motion. Tua, why are you throwing that? You're just going to kill clock. Okay, you lose 3 yards and a kill clock. You knew there was like 4 Chiefs around you. That's a dumb throw by Tua. And now we're going to not go no huddle. We're not going to go no huddle. We're just going to do that. Mostert's smiling. I don't know why he's smiling. You're down by 19 points. You're smiling. Good that you're having fun. Down by 19 points. You're smiling. It's all good. All good. You're smiling. I mean, this team is just a joke right now. It's a joke. And we're huddling. We're taking no time. We're taking so much time off the clock. We just wasted. I mean, what is this urgency? It's like the Bengals-Chargers game from the playoffs about a decade ago. With Dalton, like there was no urgency. Tua steps him in the pocket. He's going to take off and run to the 35, Tua to the 30. Tua's got the first down to 25 and pushing it out of bounds to the 25-yard line, pushing it out of bounds there by L'Jarius Sneed. Gain a 14 first down, but holy cow. This drive's taking way too long. This drive's taking way too long. That's the only way to say it. This drive's taking way too long. There was a severe lack of urgency. You're down by 3 scores. You're down by 3 scores. I don't know if you're going to have any time to get the quality possessions back. First down the 25-yard line. Here we go. 4 wide, 1 on the far side, 3 on the near side. Mostert in motion. They send 4. Tua looking. Deep shot down the middle of the field. Double coverage, and that is incomplete. Intended for Tyreek Hill. Sneed on the coverage. Clock stops at least. First 7 forever, the clock stops. McDaniel's still getting warm? No, it's not. It's not getting warm, but if they don't make the playoffs next year, we might start to have a conversation. I don't know. Let's check the replay here again. Double coverage. No flag there. It's just type up and run. No flag. That's clean. That's clean all the way. Clean all the way. Although the McDuffie did kind of grab the collar at the end, but he might have been playing for the ball. He might have been playing for the ball. Yeah, McDuffie play. Maybe could have got that. 2nd and 10. H-Chan in motion. H-Chan. What the heck are you doing, Tua? Please tell me that went off someone's helmet. Please tell me he didn't actually throw that ball. Please tell me that. Was that, first off, was it forward or was it backward? Either way, ball goes out of bounds. Yep, that's a fumble. That's a fumble. Good job, Tua. Good job. See the replay, if they're going to show it. McDaniel looking to throw a challenge. Well, if you're going to throw a clock stops at 6:59. Let's see. Was this ball... I think he's going to win this challenge. That went off someone's helmet. I think that he's going to win this challenge. That looked forward enough before it went off the helmet. That looks forward. I'll put it out on the poll. Do you think they win the challenge? That looks forward. Actually, I think they're... Let me know. Do you think they win the challenge? I think they do. I think they do. That looks forward to me, as the incomparable Phil Simms said in the Broncos-Steelers game. For it to be a forward pass, it's got to go forward. That does look like it goes forward, or at least... Yep, when that arm is moving, it goes to the 30. It looks like it's about the 29 3/4 mark before... 25, I should say. So we got to put some time back on the clock. That looks clean to me. 69% you think that is going to be a forward pass and the Dolphins win the challenge. I think you're right. Let's see what the referees say. Worst injury management ever? Oof. There are some bad ones. Jags have to be up there. Jags have to be up there. And they are going to say that it is a forward pass, incomplete. So, put some time back on the clock. I don't know if the first half was good in this game. The last one of the game was, the first half was great. And then, it's not worked out that way. It's not worked out. Disappointing to the playoffs so far. As far as faint hope, I would not have faint hope. They got to put some time back. 7:19 is going to be on the clock. 3rd and 10, ball's at the 25-yard line. It's not necessarily 4-down territory because 2 touchdowns, 2 two-point conversions, and a field goal. You got to get the field goal somehow, so it's not necessarily 4-down territory, but in this weather, again, what's the range? I have no clue. Well, NBC getting 3 games this weekend, a lot of money. Paid a lot of money. I hate it. I think the fact that you should get 3 games when you don't have 3 crews is... We're seeing it like this. We're seeing like this. 3rd and 10. Tyreek Hill. Pass go... Oh, my... Tua, what are you doing? What are you doing, Tua? Loss of 6. Clock's going to run. Hill took a shot. Now you might be out of field goal range in this weather. I don't know. Are you out of field goal range? 49-yard try and minus 27? Yep, not even going to try to go past the sticks. Just going to throw behind the lines to Tua. Just a hospital ball. That's a hospital ball right there. That's an irresponsible throw by Tua. That's not a bad throw. That's an irresponsible throw by Tua. That's a hospital ball. That's how you get your franchise receiver killed. 416, yeah, take your sweet time. Not like clock's an issue. Not like there's 6.5 minutes left in this game. You gotta go for it because Tua took him out of field goal range with that horrible throw. Yep, take your sweet time, Tua. It's okay. No urgency. Let's throw a slant route. 5-yard slant route. Jesus, Tua. Oh my God. This is pathetic. This is just nauseating to watch. This is frustrating. This is like bad football. There are some questions, honestly. There are some questions that have to be asked about Tua. I honestly don't know if he's the guy. Favorite Dino song is Uchal. I like Romeo. No, Romeo's the best one. Uchal's good, but I like Romeo. Romeo's my favorite. Best song by Dino is Romeo. The production on Dino songs are weird, though. The production on Dino songs, like, they're very muted. And Chiefs fans heading for the exits, trying to just beat the cold. Beat the traffic, beat the cold. I don't blame them. Minus 30, essentially. I'm blaming for want to leave. I don't blame them. You're up by 3 scores. Just get out of here, avoid, and just heat up in the car. Start your car and heat up. I don't blame them. Usually I'm like, a playoff game, you're leaving early. Like, shameful. I stay till the end. But you know what? You're up by 3 scores, 6 minutes left. You've been sitting in minus 30-degree wind chill all day. I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass for that one. You want to leave? You're like, you know, this game is over. Let's get out of this concrete jungle and just get out of here. I don't blame you. Wait, trade Tua. I don't know if you, what would you get? I don't even know what you get. Tua's not the guy. I will say this much. Tua is not the guy to get you to the next level. He's a fine quarterback, but, I mean, this is just shameful. This is inexcusable. Pacheco on the give down to the 24-yard line, 2nd and 8. Like, what quarterbacks are making these throws? Honestly, I don't know what quarterbacks are making these throws. Behind the line of scrimmage, hospital balls, not throwing it away, no urgency. Like, go no huddle. Just go, like if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work, but go no huddle, because you killed it about 4 minutes off the clock that you would have had otherwise. Like, even if you score on that drive, okay, you're down by 2 scores with 4 minutes left, probably. You could be down with 8 minutes left if you just managed the clock better. I say for the whole game, I'm usually less leave when all the traffic is cleared up. Yeah, look, I say for the whole game. I never leave a game early. I give Chiefs fans a pass because it's freezing cold. You just want to get into a heated car. I get it. Especially because they're just going to try and run out the clock. 3rd and 6 now after the run by Pacheco gets 2 yards. Yeah, this is like Daniel Jones. It is good. Like, we make the playoffs once a decade, but when we do make the playoffs, we have good weather. First map at Miami. Oh, so now they show urgency. Now they show some urgency. Yeah, you're earning trade. He'll do a video about the Dolphins. You really need to see Taylor Swift twice in 10 seconds? Look, they can't go to commercial. Yeah, it's a commercial-free 4th quarter. It's a commercial-free 4th quarter, so this is what it means. It doesn't mean they speed up the game. It just means that instead of going to commercial, they just show camera shots. I do like the camera shots, though. They're good establishing shots I can use, like, for, footage if I ever need. Yeah, but that's the reason. The time that Taylor Swift would not be on screen, that'd be commercial time. So pick your poison. Pick your poison. Let's see, want to hear you're an action star. Take action. They sent 5. Mahomes, deep shot, middle of the field, incomplete, overthrown. Jalen Ramsey on the coverage, MVS, the intended target. 4th and 5 left to punt this one away. Look, considering the circumstances, Miami's defense played well. They really did. Dumb penalty by Christian Wilkins. They opening drive, but really, they did not play bad. Considering all the injuries they had at linebacker, they really did not play bad. The offense, there were some question marks. Why is repassing? I mean, I get it. Dolphins have 2 timeouts. They're taking timeouts, so might as well try and get the first down. Yeah, I probably will do a Peacock video. We'll see. The punt here is going to be fielded at the 29. No fair catch. So 5-21 Bears fields it at the 29. 45-yard punt. No return on the play. Dolphins take over the 29 first and 10. Dolphins don't do well in the cold, just like Mahomes doesn't do well in the dome. Yeah, this goes beyond the cold weather, though. This goes beyond the cold weather. Like, these are just inexcusable decisions that Tua's making. How mad would I be if the Jags hire Wink? Wouldn't even shock me. Honestly, wouldn't even shock me. It really would not shock me at all. Would I be mad on a scale of 1 to 10? Probably a 5. Honestly, I'm not at apathy point. I'm not that, obviously, but I'm at the point where it's like, you know what? This staff is terrible as it is. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, we're bad enough. Yeah, way too much behind the line passing. Way too much. Yeah, I don't get, like, the gimmick of commercial-free broadcasting if this is what we get. Like, what's even happening? What I feel like Tua's going to blame the cold weather for his mind-boggling decision? I don't think he's going to blame the cold. You know, Tua usually takes responsibility. Tua's a pretty classy guy. Is Tua firmly in the Kirk Cousins tier? Matt Shaw, Mark Sanchez. I mean, Mark Sanchez was never that above average tier. Let's go for what it is. Mark Sanchez was never that above average tier. I would say the Dave Craig tier. Maybe Dave Craig tier. Maybe. I don't think KC has a chance against Buffalo next week. Oh, I don't know about that. Again, Buffalo, their Achilles heel is they shoot themselves in the foot by turning it over. Their Achilles heel is they shoot themselves in the foot. So, they make mistakes, you never know. First down the 29-yard line. For the Dolphins, the playoff drought will continue. He oversells that one to River. Oh, my goodness. So, play action is the wrong side, and then he oversells that one. Oh, my God, Tua. What is he, 2 in 5 years? Oh, he'll still be the Dolphins quarterback, but I don't see him doing anything. I mean, this is bad. Is it snowing wherever I am? I mean, I'm in Phoenix, so if it snows, it's the apocalypse. If it snows, we got issues. If it snows, the end is near. Second and 10, balls at the 29-yard line. Right for Texans QB1s. Ooh. That's tough. There's a lot of them. That's a soft throw to Waddle. That should have been a bullet pass, gain of 5. Instead, it's Waddle almost pick 6. There's no zip on these throws. There's no velocity. That should have been a gain of 5. Instead, it's incomplete because Tua can't get it off fast enough. Yeah, I know when the last time Phoenix got snow was. Now, Scottsdale got snow the other day, but that was like the mountains. Trevor Lawrence in 10 years? Oh, he'll still be our franchise quarterback. I believe in Trevor. All right, so I'm going to put, honestly, by the way he's playing, in terms of the peak, Stroud at 1, Watson has peak at 2, Schaub has peak at 3, and then you can just, everyone else. 3rd and 10, Tua dumps it off. Again, great play on 3rd and 10. Let's get 3 yards. Durham on the grab. Get a nice 3-yard gain because that's going to do a whole lot. Keep the clock moving with 5 minutes left. Going to go for a 4th down. Let's huddle. Let's go in the huddle. You're down by 3 scores, 5 minutes left. Let's huddle up. There's no urgency. Why do we need to be urgent? Why do we need to show any urgency whatsoever? Let's just huddle up. Yep, huddle up. Why even go for it at this point? If you're going to huddle up, why even go for it? You're still in the huddle with 10 seconds on the clock. There's no urgency. This team's poorly coached. There's no urgency. It's like there's 40 minutes left in the game. And imagine they get it off with 1 second And down by 3 scores. You think they're up by 3 scores with that. To a throw on the run. Ball is caught. First down, and the clock stops at least. Cedric Wilson gets out of bounds. Only took you 40 seconds to call that play, though. Oh, my God. This is frustrating, folks. There's no other way to say it. This is just bad football. This is bad football. It's like they've given up. You don't huddle down by 3 scores in the 4th quarter in a playoff game unless you've given up. And they've given up. A Jags fan living in Arizona. Well, I just moved to Arizona in 2019. I became a Jags fan in New York. I saw them play in 2005. I saw them play the Bengals and the Steelers on TV. I was like, that's my team. You know, I live in Arizona now, but I used to live in New York. They said 4. They said 4. It's actually better that was incomplete. Miscommunication. Wilson was running over the middle. And 2 was throwing an out route, it looked like. It's actually better that was incomplete. Would have been a gain of 2, and it would have taken another 40 seconds off the clock. This is a long, dumb decision. Yeah, this is just horrible. Yeah, compare Jones to Trevor. Well, first off, like, Jones has worse fumbling issues than Trevor does. Like, if you watch the film, you can see it's not even remotely the same. It's just box score watching. 2nd and 10. Berrios, 4 wide. Slant route behind his man and no velocity. I mean, there's no wind. The wind should not be taking these balls. There's no velocity. That's a slant route. You got to just zip that. You throw it behind him? You throw a 6-yard slant behind him with no velocity? I mean, he's lucky none of these throws have been picked 6. School friends' reaction when I told about the Jags games I went to. I mean, I don't know, like, reaction-wise, like, I mean, because on one hand, like, it's cool going to NFL games. On the other hand, I root for a crappy team. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the action was. It's like no one watched Jaguars games, too, in New York. That ball's tipped at the line, incomplete pass. Like, it's not like I had people, like, talk about the games with. It's like, okay, like, not a lot of my friends back then, like, they were, like, music kids, like, theater kids, and, like, they didn't really watch football. Now, one of them, oddly enough, like, once he got to college, became a big football guy, which is insane. I never would have saw that plot twist coming. But one of them became a big football guy. So I talked with him a lot about football. But, yeah, like, we were never on national TV, so no one watched the games here. You watch either the Jets or the Giants play. If you were watching football, most people didn't watch football on Sundays. Here. Love your channel, Football Historian. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 4th and 10. Did they even get this off? They just did. Tua. Sideline shot. Gets both feet in. First down on the play at the 44-yard line. Made by Waddle. Gain of 14. I grew up in New York, but I'm not a New York sports guy. No, I have a soft spot for the teams, but I am not a New York sports fan. I have a soft spot for them, but I am not a New York sports fan. But I grew up on Francesa, New York Daily News, and The Fan. I grew up on all those, but I'm not a New York sports guy. No, because I knew I never wanted to live in New York. I knew, like, after I was out, I never wanted to live there. Too cold, too expensive, too much traffic, too many people. Time zone's bad. I hate how dark it gets in the winter. So, I was like, I didn't want to be like everyone else. So it's like, okay, what's the fun of being a Jets or a Giants fan? Crawl route, incomplete. Again, let's throw these 4-yard passes over the middle of the field like that's going to accomplish anything. It's actually better for the Chiefs to let him catch it. This game's just frustrating. It's like, this is just frustrating. It's not even like Browns Texans, like yeah, the Browns didn't play well the second half, but at least they tried. At least you could sense there was an effort. This is just, like, this is Tua? Like, really? I know, what I was the fan was like, it was Mike and the Mad Dog. It was the heyday. It was Mike and the Mad Dog. It's not what it is today. It was Mike and the Mad Dog. And, like, I would read the Post, not the Post, but I would read Newsday and Daily News. They had some great sports columns. Slant route again behind this guy. Oh, boy. I think Tua's completion percentage has to be like 40%. It's terrible. New York has good journalist programs over there. I think NYU's got a pretty good one. The biggest one's Northwestern. Northwestern's the biggest one. But I didn't want to go to Northwestern. I applied there. I didn't want to go to Northwestern just because I didn't want to live in Chicago. Didn't want to do the city. Didn't want to do cold weather. ASU's got a very good journalism program. Cronkite School is very good. There are a lot of people I know that are in Cronkite. Very good program. Better opponent for KC, Texas or the Bills? That's tough. 3rd and 10. Tua, miscommunication, has to get rid of it, fires. That is well out of bounds. Was he in the pocket is the question. I think he was not. 4th and 10. Field goal, it'd be a 62-yard try from here. You can't do it. You can't try a field goal. If you try a field goal, this is the dumbest decision of all time. Yeah, the new stuff, yeah, I like doing those because I just talk. It takes no effort. Not no effort, but it's like I just talk in front of the camera. I turn it on, talk, people listen, and voila, I got a video. Why'd I leave High Point? I graduated. I didn't leave High Point. I graduated. I love that school. No, I love High Point. I love that place. It was like an incredible college. I didn't leave. I graduated. There's nothing to leave. There's nothing to leave. I did everything I need to do. I was done. 4th and 10. Tua shot sideline, and that ball caught by Hill, but out of bounds, and he actually dropped it. That's all she wrote. 3:43 left. Chiefs take over. This one's over. You know, I didn't leave High Point. I graduated from High Point. I was saying I left high school. It's like, no, I graduated. And like there was no grad school for me to go to for law school. And I want to go to Arizona. I want to be out here on the West Coast. I wanted the weather. I wanted that. Do I like we get 2 playoff games each day of the week? Honestly, I kind of do. As a one-time thing, just because for my voice, like doing a triple header Sunday, that drains you. But 2-2-2, I can do that. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. Get a field goal. You can't kick a field goal. It'd be a 62-yard try minus 27-degree weather. No one, not even a robot, could make a field goal with 62 yards in this weather. They give Pacheco, starter still out there for the Chiefs, at the 50-yard line. We'll see if any timeouts are called by the Dolphins or if they just throw in the white flag. Throw in the towel. Let's see what we got. How good is GCU? They've gotten a lot better. GCU, the atmosphere there is insane. The atmosphere at sporting events there, like you just watch it on TV, it's insane. They built something very special there. Like it's a lot better than we used to be. You know, like I have nothing but good things to say about HBO. I have nothing but good things. I watch all those games. I root for the teams all the time. Oh, and now they show the second timeout graphic. Okay, let's not even another graphic error by Peacock. I got a lot of exposure there at HBO. It was like that's the only Division I program that like students did everything for sporting events. It was I got my feet wet a lot. Very late, but yeah, the Dolphins have looked very bad. Thank you for tuning in, Jacob. Yep. 3 games Saturday, Sunday, the current format. I like current format better. 3 Saturday, 3 Sunday was too much. They tried it for 2020. It was too much. It was the right call to switch. Pushing the pile forward. Pacheco down to the 44-yard line, first down, and that don't even call timeout, Miami. Come on, don't call timeout. Don't call timeout, Miami. Don't call timeout. Just you're not getting the ball back. Just get it over with. Don Charlie's have not been Don Charlie's. I have not. University of Phoenix looks good. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Maybe yeah, he should get blamed. He should absolutely get blamed. You lost to the Titans to the Dolphins, and yep. Again, if they didn't lose that game to the Titans, they didn't collapse. They're hosting. They're hosting the AFC. They're hosting a playoff game. Who knows what happens after that? They give CEH nothing doing. 2nd and 10. So a 3-possession game after a 4-possession game earlier today. Bad day for wildcard weekend, but tomorrow should be good. Tomorrow, Packers-Cowboys can be fun, and Lions-Rams. Oh, I can't wait for Lions-Rams. Grizzlies making the play-in? They're like 7 back in the play-in, and everyone's hurt. No, they're not making the play-in. Everyone's hurt on that team. The whole team is dead. Bain got hurt. Moran's out for the year. They're like 7 back as it is. They're not making the play-in. Hardy's? No, I'm not. I'm not really a Hardy's guy. 2-minute warning. I don't have to get a playoff, and they won't. At this point, just take a knee if you're KC. Just take a knee. Why even risk anything? Just take a knee. Just take a knee. Yeah, I want to see McDaniel being asked about the lack of urgency, because that was insane. Cheer hard for the Rams tomorrow night. It'll be a fun game. It'll be a fun game. GCU Academic is just Liberty West. Well, I mean, they're not Liberty level. They're not Liberty level. No, GCU. I've got nothing against GCU. If you ever see a commercial for a university that isn't during the team's sporting events, that school is probably garbage. If it's keep in mind, a lot of that's online programs. A lot of that, if you see schools for, like, commercials for a university, it's online stuff. That's different. That's online. I would never do college online. I would never do that. I would never do that. Worked for GC for a few years, have a few stories. Ooh, do tell. Do tell. Favorite birthday present? Oh, man. This one's easy for me. 2013, I got surprised with a London trip. 2013, I got a birthday present where it was a surprise. We're going to London for the Jaguars 49ers game. That was awesome. Game sucked, but the experience was awesome. I love London. Really, if I could live in any international city, it would be London. I'll say if I could do an international city, it'd be London. That was a great trip. Non-division winner with the best chance to make the Super Bowl. I would say the Rams. Because we know they can match up well with the Niners. They beat the Lions. Watch out. All right, we'll do overtime tonight. Screw it. We'll do overtime. Why not? Oh, I'm not. Yeah, life happens. I'm saying like I would never do it in terms of like if I'm coming out of college, like or coming out of high school. I mean, like not go get the on-campus experience, living with people. Clyde's fumbles that ball. It's recovered at the 42-yard line by Miami. So CH, that's a bad fumble for him. Wanted to try to get some playtime. He has not had a great game so far. And see how that impacts his reps going forward. But I had ball at the 42, 1st and 10. He'll do it to you. Obviously if circumstances happen and whatnot, yeah, go online. I just like, it's like if I'm like an 18-year-old kid coming out of college, it's like, I wouldn't want to do it online. Like, just like maturity level too. It's like, okay, you're in front of your computer, you can mess around. Like, I wouldn't do it. But obviously, like, stuff happens, especially nowadays. Like, now that we have Zoom classes and everything, like, stuff happens, obviously. Checkers? No. Never had checkers. Nominees and categories for the Jaggy Awards. That will happen in the next week. How I haven't just tweeted is YouTube revenue apparently needs 25 more years to pay for 1 month of Peacock. That doesn't shock me because, again, Highlight Heaven, everything gets claimed by the NFL. Everything gets claimed because he reuses content. He's not even the YouTube partner. I don't know if he's in the YouTube partner program. Just because he, like, it's reused content. Tua swing pass ball is caught. H-Chan at the 50. H-Chan first down at the 44-yard line. Yeah, I'll put it this way. I won't disclose how much money I'm making, but it's definitely enough to. In a day, I can pay for Peacock for a month. I'll put it that way. In a day, I can pay for Peacock in a month. That's like what, $5? Tua, H-Chan, missed throw, story of Tua's life. This game is 2nd and 10. So the Dolphins still looking for the first playoff win since 2000. Chiefs back in the divisional round for the 6th straight year. At this point, just run out the clock. I have never been to Kansas. Been to Missouri, never been to Kansas. Dion speaks. I gotta look it up. Catch there made by River. First down at the 32-yard line. At this point, this matters to some. But the outcome is not in doubt. The Chiefs, 20 seconds away. Tua throws it to Durham. Catch away at the 29. That should end it. That crust looks a bit too... what's the word? Like, oily, I guess? I don't know what the right word is there. But the balance doesn't look great. It looks a bit too... I don't know if bready is the right word. But very, like, just regular bread. Crying loudly, I mean, this one was bad. All right, final score, 26-7. The Chiefs dominate this game. With that, let's take this jersey off. And let's do some overtime, folks. If you guys have never been to overtime, how overtime works is like this. Ask me any questions you want in the chat. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Here's the catch, though. The catch, you see it on the screen. The moment the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. Having said that, any donation resets the timer. any donation resets the timer by the allotted amount. So keep that in mind. I'm going to put 4 minutes on the clock. Yeah, we're doing overtime. We are doing overtime. Why the heck not? If we hit 250 for whatever reason in this crazy overtime period, I will wear whatever jersey you want me to do for the next stream that I will order. Let me get the timer up. Reset that bad boy to 240. And any questions? Fire away. Things get a bit weird and wacky, OT. Let's do it. Yeah, I can change it to final. I'm going to change it to final. Yeah, Dion's is kind of brash. Yeah, I'm not really, yeah. You can just tell by the photo. A lot of times you can just tell by the photo where it's going to look good or not. I don't know. I haven't followed the Flower situation that crazy, but I know it's real. Like what? He doesn't want to play for them, but they traded for him? Like, I'm very confused about what's happening in Philly. I'm very confused. Again, hockey's not really my forte. I like watching it, but it's not really my forte. When are we going to talk about how McDaniel's teams have collapsed 2 straight years? Yeah, it's very Kingsbury-like. Very Kingsbury. I think Tua, there needs to be some talk about Tua. Like, some of those throws are just unacceptable. Well, because I had to, like, reset the clock. That was all. It's usually 5, but I put it at 4 just because I had to reset the clock. I had to drag it down there. Again, in terms of what's coming up on the channel, tomorrow, we've got a video. I have no clue what it's going to be on. No, I'll add another minute. Why not? I'll add another minute. Why not? Another video. My notifications I'm getting? You hear my phone buzz? I mean, I have Twitter notifications, but I almost called it X. I hate myself for that. You should be able to hear it buzz. Zach G with the 2, and thank you so much. Watch Queen Bee by Harper Zilmer. All right, we will do that. Let me get the headphones, and then we are good to go. Let's do that. Okay, when he was drafted, he couldn't wait to be a Flyer. Then he wanted to be on the big club. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Put this in. Was this game identical to San Diego Cincy? I mean, in terms of the weather, yeah. But there was no, like... I don't know if they call it identical. I don't know what a good comparison of that Freezer Bowl would be. I really don't know what a good comparison would be. All right, let's reset that clock to... What are we at? Oh, Daniel Johnson with the 2. Thank you so much. What was the Taylor Swift count? My guess is... I mean, there were a lot of elongated shots. My guess is 13. My guess is 13 for the Taylor Swift count. That's my guess. Grossi probably kept track at some point. All right, let's reset that clock to... What are we at? Not that long. I think we're at there. All right, so we're going to do Queen Bee by Harper Zilmer. I have no clue what we're getting into here. I have no clue what the video's going to be. Probably Peacock game. Probably Peacock game. First up, before I do it, let me just download that. Worst hire by the... Wait. Worst head coach hiring in history? Urban Meyer's up there. Petrino's up there. I'm biased. I'd go Urban Meyer. I would go Urban. How would I amass such an impressive memorabilia collection? Thank you so much. Hang on. So, a lot of eBay buying. A lot of saving money. Put it that way. I saved a pretty penny to get this studio. But yeah, I got a 2-bedroom place. Oh, wait, hang on. Just get down on this game really quickly. Got a 2-bedroom place and turned one of them into an studio and just did this and just built up a collection with eBay and scouring websites and everything like that. I have to update to a version of Download Helper. So hang on a second. Okay, wait, recommended installers. All right, here we go. This is what I need. And then we'll do that. Egg with a 2. Hamburger Lady Throbbing Gristle. All right, we will do that. Let's reset that clock by a bit. Thank you so much, Egginator. Let me do that. Rossi, yeah, I know he didn't do it at the start, but I don't know if he changed that. Banjo with a 2. Thank you so much. Watched You're Fired, Caillou by 22 minutes CBC. All right, let me just figure out, because before I do anything, I have to just make sure really quickly that I can download this Chiefs game. Let me just make sure, and then I'll do all that. I'll update everything. But thank you so much for the donations, guys. Hang on. So I have to download the game because I'm probably gonna do a Peacock review, but just so that I have it. Yeah, lots of eBay, lots of just scouring the web. It cost a lot of money. I'll put it that way. I saved a lot of money to do this, but I think it's all worth it. It's also a text. It's also a write-off, which is awesome. Favorite rock band? I do like Bon Jovi. I do like Bon Jovi. Well, they're my favorite, but they're up there. Favorite Bon Jovi song? Oh, man, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Favorite Bon Jovi song. All right, and then I'm going to play the videos. I just have to make sure I download this really quickly. Hang on. Is it downloading? It is downloading. Perfect. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Favorite Bon Jovi. Okay, and now we're going to start the timer again. Okay, so I need to do Queen Bee by Harper Zomer. Hamburger Larry and You're Fired. Favorite Bon Jovi song. All right. Honestly, I'm going to go really obscure with this one. I'm going to go really obscure. Dry County. Dry County is up there. Although, actually, wait. Hang on. Maybe that's not my number one. Hang on. I'll do a top five. Hamburger Lady, Throbbing Gristle. And then Caillou, You're Fired. All right. You're fired, Caillou. Scorpion with the 5. Thank you so much. Let's reset that clock. Best you had one job meme I've seen. Oh, where's the mascots? I love those. I don't know, like my favorite one, but it's up there. I mean, I used to You Have One Job all the time. I use that all the time. I think my favorite one would probably be like NBC, like You Had One Job to show the game, and they didn't. With the Detroit situation. Michael Otto with a 5. Thank you so much. All right, let me get all your names in there. And then Guilty by Newsboys. All right. My channel, Saints and Sinners, Dark and True to my dad's old band. Ooh. All right. All right. Hang on. Guilty by Newsboys. And then Saints and Sinners, Dark and True. All right, so we got a lot of requests so far. Everclear song, Wonderful. I would say Wonderful. Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, favorite Bon Jovi. All right, top 5. Number 1, I'll Be There For You. That's my number 1. Number 1. All right, so we're doing, hang on. Queen Bee, Harper Zomer. Yeah. Number 2, Dry County. Number 3, man. Who Says You Can't Go Home? Number 4, You Can Live a Bad Name. Number 5, I'm torn between 99 in the Shade and Just Saying a Love Song. Oh, and Bed of Roses. No, Bed of Roses. Bed of Roses in top 5. Bed of Roses top 5. And 50 with the 2 was Supergirl by Garbage. I do like that song. You know me, of course. I got to do some Supergirl. I got to do that. So thank you for the tour, Amphibia. Yes, Collective Soul. Shine is a great song. Shine is a great song. All right, let's see. Queen Bee, Harper Zomer. Featuring Cash and Matt. I have no clue what to expect. I have not listened to this song yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's this auto-tune? Oh, God. Oh, no. I could do like a whole like top 30 Bon Jovi. Oh, no. What the heck is this? Why is this auto-tuned? Why does a 14-year-old have a diss track? What? Oh my God. Yeah, no, Blaze Score. Well, Blaze Score is John Bon Jovi. It's not Bon Jovi, so it might be a bit different. What the heck is this song? Why does a 14-year-old have a diss track? And why is it auto-tuned? And why does the production sound like it's something from like 2011? Like, this sounds like a Wiz Khalifa song. Spice King with the 2, thank you so much. Listen to Misery by Memphis Fire. All right, we will... Memphis Mayfire. All right, we'll do that. Got a lot of requests. Here we go. This is so bad. This is, like, legitimately terrible. I don't know what my favorite diss tracks are. I have no clue what my favorite diss tracks are. And, like, if this is a diss track, then why is there someone else singing on the song? Why is someone else carrying the song? And L for You. Okay, that's funny. That's legitimately funny. I'll give you that one. What song? We're still on whatever this Harper Zilmer Queen Bee song is. I just don't get why the song exists. Like, what's the backstory behind why someone's beefing with a 14-year-old? Oh god, that was terrible. That was terrible. Goo Goo Dolls are great. I think their best song, one of the best songs of the 2000s, is "Hero's Gone." I really believe it. "Hero's Gone" is one of the best songs of the 2000s. I mean, I love Iris, I love Black Balloon, but I mean, the "Hero's Gone" is a masterpiece. All right, "Throbbing Gristle." All right, "Hamburger Lady." Here we go. We're on that next. Never heard of this in my life. No clue what to expect. Next up is "You Fired Caillou." Yeah, listening to "Hamburger Lady," "Throbbing Gristle." Another YouTuber, yep. I'm not surprised like YouTuber diss tracks. Why are they a thing? I don't know why YouTuber diss tracks are a thing. And like, they're never any good. Like, YouTuber songs are usually not very good. That's the thing. They make it about their classroom. Worst NFL you'd one job mode. Brandon Bostic, your only job was to not touch the ball. Your only job was to not go for the onside kick. And you went for the onside kick. That was you would one job. Two streamers she wants to fight. She's 14, man, won 60 gets some drama. Oh, jeez. Crazy. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a long intro. Long intro. Long intro here. Would I consider doing a video on the 89 Steelers? Would I? You have no idea what's coming. I'll just put it that way. I can't tell you when it's going to come out. I have something crazy in mind. Like my magnum opus. I have something crazy in mind. No Division War 1 walkout. I think 2013, 14. I think so. Right? Well, no, because the Colts won't. Wait. Right there was one year where I think all the road teams won. Right? Was it 2013? 14? Rice Gum, yeah, I remember Rice Gum, yeah. And he got way too cocky. Or was it 2014? 2013-14, I think. Let me double check. No, 3 of the 4 won. 3 of the 4 won. Has there been 4? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Has there been 4? 15, 16. That's the... Okay. Yep, that was the year. 2011 was the Giants beat the Falcons. Oh, so we're talking the 2010-11 season? But even that, the Seahawks beat the Saints. No, 2011, the Giants beat the Falcons. So Goo Goo Dolls open for Bon Jovi. That's a heck of a bill. That's a heck of a bill. How the Goo Goo Dolls open for Bon Jovi? Like, they were pretty big back then. They were selling out arenas. Okay, I have no clue what this song is. We're like halfway through. Like, is there a song, or is this just random noises of, like, motorcycles? Randall Cunningham? I don't know what I'd talk about with him. But yeah, 89 Steelers, there's something coming. I promise you that. By the end of the year, there's something coming. Dreamville, I do not. But I will put it that way. If anything you want to know about the 89 Steelers, I've got you covered. I've got you covered with the 89 Steelers. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of Hamburger Lady Throbbing Gristle. Yeah, we're doing overtime. We are doing overtime. All right, you're fired, Caillou. 22 minutes. All right, here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, this is going to be good. First major concert, Def Leppard Journey. Ooh, nice. I have not seen Journey live. I've seen Def Leppard. I saw them at Jones Beach. They played with Styx. That was a great show. Great show. Hated band? No, I don't really have a hated band. Like at the end of the day, we're all just making music. We're all just making music. I don't really have, like, a hated band. Like, there are bands I don't like. There are bands I don't listen to, but I don't have a hated band. All right, here we go. You're fired, Caillou. Here we go. All right, shows we cancel. Oh He's like 30. Pably 19 with the $5. Thank you so much. Let's extend that clock by a bit. Thank you so much, Pably. Really appreciate. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What are we at? And Connor Akers with the tour. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. David Liebhart email song. Oh boy, just anything like email song just sounds bad. It's like email my heart, like with Britney Spears. It's like, oh, that got dated very, very fast. Let's see. All right, so 5461, 56. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. All right, here we go. You're fired. Okay, you're watching this now. Oh, they got the narrator too. Amphibian with a tour. Chip Kelly Tostitos chip commercials. All right, we will do that. Let me reset that clock by a bit. Thank you so much, Amphibia. Let's put your name in there. And let's go there. This narrator is amazing. 20 years. Wait, the mom's the narrator. Wait, when was the mom the narrator? I didn't know that about Caillou lore. I didn't know that about Caillou lore. When was the mom the narrator of the show? I thought it was just a random narrator. Yeah, I can't believe that's a good album. Have a song? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know who the narrator was in the real show. It definitely was not the mom. 0 out of 10. They botched the lore. Who wins, 23 Jaguars or 03 Vikings? 03 Vikings. This team couldn't stop a nosebleed defensively the second half of the season. All right. Guilty by Newsboys. All right, here we go. No clue what to expect here. Oh, wait, hang on. Ronaldo Lapuz American Idol Edition. All right, we'll do that next. Thank you for the tour. Thank you for the tour, Connor. Reset that clock to 16 minutes. Get that tour on the board. All right, Newsboys Guilty. Here we go. You've seen... Oh, my God. You've seen Doobie Brothers, Springsteen, Chicago McCarthy. I've not seen any of those. I've not seen any of those. That's incredible. There's probably a Wikipedia article somewhere. Huh. Scorpion with a tenner. Thank you so much. All right, you're the leading donor now. Thank you so much for the tenner, Scorp. Let's adjust that timer by a bit. Oh, this is a Christian song. All right, this is definitely a Christian song. Which Texans QB was the biggest punching bag for the league's defenses in their short history? Least competent QB? I would probably say Ragone. Probably Dave Ragone. I mean, Schaub in 2013 was the biggest punching bag just in terms of how many pick sixes he threw, but overall, probably Ragone. Peterman, although Peterman's up there. Did I say Peterman? I meant Savage. I don't know why I said Peterman. I meant Savage. Yeah, this is definitely a Christian song. Good beat. Good beat. This is definitely... No punches thrown here. You can tell. You can definitely tell. It's very obvious with the imagery, but... I like the beat. The drums go hard for a Christian rock song. These drums go hard. Favorite game show? Jeopardy. I think Jeopardy is the perfect game show in terms of the pacing, in terms of the knowledge, in terms of the idea of like, it's fun to play along at home, but it's tough. Like, you're not yelling at the contestants for not knowing stuff. You're challenged, fast-paced. I think Jeopardy is the perfect show. You can try for 20 years to spend every day of your life trying to craft a game show. You will never be able to craft a game show better than Jeopardy. I really believe that. Favorite VeggieTales silly song? Hairbrush. Definitely the Hairbrush. Seeing the Foo Fighters, nice. Oh. Are they I gotta check if they're playing in Arizona? If they're playing in Arizona, I might go. Hang on. Foo Fighters. They play in Arizona? They are not. They're not playing Arizona. Yeah, definitely. They're doing a concert. I'll see if I'll go to that. I was gonna go to like it was like a 4-concert, like 4-act billing, but it was like $200. Like, it's the cheapest ticket. Like, that's a long concert too. Like, I'm not crazy about that. Favorite Jeopardy set? I like the set they had during COVID. I really like the set they had during COVID. Who buys Samsung phones? I don't know. I used to have a BlackBerry. I used to have a Katana Eclipse too. Thoughts on Wheel? The people are too dumb. I think the people are way too dumb on that show. I think Pat Sajak's going through the motions at this point. Dark Intruders, Saints and Sinners. All right, here we go. Michael Hodl's official channel. Here we go. I'll link it if anyone wants to watch. Billy Joel, Stevie Nicks. There was this year. No, I went. They did it this year. I went a month ago when they played at Chase Field. It was amazing. Outdoor concert in December. Like, just think about that. Outdoor concert in December. It was incredible. And, like, he played everything. And yet didn't play all his songs. But, like, it's like he had, like, 3 hours of material he didn't play. And it's like, but, like, he played for, like, 2 hours. It was nuts. All right, Saints and Sinners. Here we go. Oh, just got to throw the helmet crack. Holy cow. That's a great shot. Holy crap. Emily Curel. That's the heck of a shot. That's the shot of 2024 right there. That's the early shot of 2024. Stones in Phoenix? I don't think so. Vocals are a bit low, but I like the speed a lot. Yeah, that's a crazy pick. Yeah, I don't think the Stones are touring in Phoenix. It feels like a mid-2000s song. It feels like one of those... I don't know how to describe it. It feels like one of those, like, late TRL mid-2000s. Like, I like the vibe here. Imagine Dragons, they're harmless. They're just overplayed. That's all it is. No, Nickelback's great. Honestly, I really like Nickelback. I think Burn to the Ground is one of the best rock songs of the 21st century. Is Vegas an option and close enough to be worth going to big in concert if they are going to Phoenix? No, it's 4 hours away. It's not close enough. If you hit Vegas, you hit Phoenix. No one skips Phoenix to go to Vegas. And Phoebe with the tour, thank you so much. Oh, 2001, that makes sense. This sounds like late TRL. That makes sense. We got a tour. Thank you so much, Amphibia. Let's see what we got. We're going to do... Trying to sell fake games to GameStop. Ooh, interesting little prank. I have not seen this before. All right. Trying to sell fake games to GameStop. We're crushing with the donations, guys. Thank you so much. We had like 270 last stream. We got 70 this stream. This is nuts, guys. This is nuts. Thank you so much, guys. I meant to constants kiddos makes sense. Makes sense. It's all good. Concerts are fun. Concerts are fun. No, the reason they were hated was because they were just overplayed. That's all it was. They were overplayed. And, like, he's got such a distinguishable voice. Like, really, if you ask the average person, like, here's this song, here's this song, here's this song, they might think it's the same band, but it's 3 different bands. Nickelback is very distinguishable. Favorite preseason game? Honestly, I was at a game this past year. Broncos-Cardinals was fun. Broncos-Cardinals was... I've been to regular season games worse than that. Ooh, it stops. Oh, man. That was a weird little stop in the middle. All right. Catch you off guard. Yeah, honestly, Broncos-Cardinals was really fun. There have been some crappy regular season games I've been to that have been way worse than Broncos-Cardinals. The ending to that game was insane. The best Jags preseason game, Jags Saints 2012. Kevin Elliott touchdown, 4th and 7 in the Superdome. That was a fun game. Gabbert to Blackman in the first half was nuts. Jordan Palmer to Kevin Elliott, the FAMU undrafted rookie on 4th and 7. Oh, that was such a good game. That felt good. That game felt really good. But honestly, Broncos-Cardinals was so much fun. I like that song. Mixing's a bit off, but I like that song. All right, Misery, Memphis, Mayfire. Thoughts on Ariana Grande's Yes? Okay, I have not listened to Lil Nas X's song. I think the shtick is a bit overdone. I'm a sucker for like that early 90s house sound, like Break My Soul by Beyonce. Nails it. She nails it perfectly. I really like that. I really like what Ariana Grande did. That song feels emphatic. That song feels big. That feels like a comeback signal. I love it. I've listened to that so much lately. I've not listened to Lil Nas X's song yet. I'm going to later, but just haven't got a chance to. Because I've been playing the Ariana Grande song on repeat. All right, here we go. Misery by Memphis Mayfire. Ooh, all right. Looks like Rage Against the Machine guitars here. All right, you can tell this is Rage Against the Machine. They're trying to replicate Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, the walk-off 2-point convert by Heineke, that was a fun game. That was a fun game. Yeah, Coldplay's got some good stuff. Yeah, Jimmy Buffett, I've heard, like, people about, like, their concert, like, his concert, like, people go every year just because it's just a giant party. Why is Stan not being arrested? You need a lot to arrest someone. You need a lot. Better artist, Afrojack or Afroman? Ooh, I just gotta check something really quickly. Oh, there we go. Got that one. Hang on. Check something really quick. My apologies. Gotta check this really, really quick. Yeah, we're in a good spot. All right. Afrojack or Afroman? Well, Afroman has Because I Got High. So I think by default, he's got to be number 1. He's going to be better than Afrojack. Afrojack's beats were just very in your face. They were very in your face. Like, almost like obnoxiously in your face. Afroman has Because I Got High, which is 10 out of 10. I got no notes. It's the winner. He could have made nothing else in his life. He could have done nothing. I don't know what he's done. I know he's got that Colt 45 song. I don't know what else Afroman has done, besides Because I Got High. But you know what? He made Because I Got High. And that's his legacy on the world, and that's a heck of a legacy to do. And I don't smoke. I do not advocate for marijuana, but you know what? Because I Got High is a banger of a song. So, I'll take it, Afroman. I'm taking that. Yeah, the problem with the charts right now, I go to a whole round on Billboard charts. The Billboard charts right now are very skewed. It weighs stuff too heavily. Singles should be... There needs to be a balance between, okay, we don't want a situation like in the 90s where singles were the only things that counted, because you had like songs like Don't Speak and Iris not charting. But we don't want situations like now where it's like the charts are not reflective of what the popular taste is right now. Because there's these album bombs that happen. And like, unless you know the artist, you don't know the thing. Like, I think radio needs to be weighed way more, but then again, you have payola and whatnot. I know payola's like illegal, but still. You got iHeart Control and everything, Clear Channel. It's a weird situation. J.J. Dimes going to spike the ball into the ground every single play, but they got high. Which Dan is worse, Snyder or Schneider? Well, Schneider preyed on kids. Snyder didn't prey on kids, so I don't want to say but. I really don't want. I don't want to clarify with but. Like, Schneider at least made good shows. Snyder did nothing valuable in his life, but Dan Schneider preyed on kids. Dan Snyder didn't. You're screwed either way. I think Dan Schneider had more positive, like, things that he left behind than Dan Snyder, if that makes any sense. But they're both horrible people. But at least he left something behind that like defined childhoods for some people. And Dan Snyder left nothing. But then again, Dan Schneider, he did it to kids. It's like the art versus. It's like the Phil Spector thing. Like Phil Spector, The Wall of Sound. Like, he's got maybe the greatest Christmas album ever. The Wall of Sound, Be My Baby, is one of the best songs of the 60s. But obviously what he did was despicable. I don't... Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I like that Misery song. It was very Rage Against the Machine. Then, like, the second half, like, once it hit the chorus, it was very, very different. Very, like, almost like late 2000s. Very much like something you hear in a video game. All right, Email Song. All right, oh boy. Oh, Adult Swim. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, ventriloquist. Oh, no. How old is that laptop? The dummy's not doing anything. Is this? Yeah, that's gonna be an obscure one-hit wonder, like, because he's not gonna do anything else in his. Oliver Everything's not gonna have another hit in his life. What the heck is this song? What the heck is this song? The ventriloquist is nothing. Just a great way to stay in touch with one another. It is. What the heck was that? Like, I think the other thing with the charts is that we're in trouble in terms of producing pop stars. I'm not saying music is going, because, like, look, I'm not crazy about pop music right now, but I'm not saying music go downhill, because obviously there's great music everywhere, and, like, we're in a golden age of music where, like, okay, you don't like anything, we have the whole world for free on Spotify. But with TikTok and everything now, we have not produced pop stars. The last pop star we had was Olivia Rodrigo. There's a lot of people that, like, they get a lot of songs get big on TikTok, and then they know, like, the 20-second snippet. They don't know the rest of the song. They don't know the artist. They just know the catchy 20-second part, and then they do nothing else. And it's yeah, the industry's got some thinking to do, because Olivia Rodrigo is the last big star we've had, and that was 4 years ago, 3 years ago. All right, Chip Kelly Tostitos. Here we go. I don't remember these. I don't remember the Chip Kelly ones. Wait. How do I not remember this? No one cares. Oh, jeez. Was this like a... This could have been a Super Land, but this is... This would be a great, like series, like how, like people do commercials, like, for Super Bowl, they, like, build off each other. This would be a great one for that. Just an overarching plot line. A smoke break with the fiver. Thank you so much. No recognize the name on here. Thank you so much, smoke break. Let me adjust the clock. Wait, so we're at... There we go. With a fiver. Thank you so much. Love the content. Really appreciate it, smoke break. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You don't have to do that by doing 5. Thank you so much. Over under Saints fire Dennis Allen. Who is to replace him? Allen's safe. They would have fired him at this point. Allen's safe at this point. I'd be shocked if he gets fired. They would have fired him at this point. Belichick, I think he's going to go to the Falcons. Falcons or Chargers is probably my pick, but Allen's safe. They announced that a while ago. They're not going to fire him. Now, Carmichael, I mean, they could make some staff changes, but I could wait to see what falls. Just so where they may, but Dennis Allen, he's safe. On top of that, that's a bad situation to be in, because Carr you're tied to him, but he's got a lot of money. He's not the guy to get you there. And salary cap, you're in trouble. It's not a great situation to be in. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of one-hit wonders. Now, I will say, Paul Russell, usually I hate sampling, like lazy sampling. Little Boo Thang is one of my favorite songs of the last year. Yeah, it's on the shorter side. I do love Little Boo Thang. That is a phenomenal sample. He nails that. He nails it. I usually like hate lazy sampling like that. That's not. I don't consider that to be lazy sampling. He takes it and turns it into his own. So I do like that. Little Boo Thang's a great song. He seems like a good guy too. It's a happy song. It's just a happy, fun little song. Wait, why is Chip Kelly standing on a cart? You ever hear the Saints are in deep cap hell? Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, I gotta adjust the thing. Hang on. This almost like the rock bottom thing in Bikini Bottom, where it's like SpongeBob and like every time he goes to the bus pulls away. Like every time Chip Kelly's about to speak, it's like official sponsor of the NFL. It just cuts him off. I love that. Let's see. Ronaldo Lapu's American Idol edition. We got Squanto the documentary up next. Connor Akers with the tour. Thank you so much. Let's see what we got. Reset that clock by a bit. There we go. Thank you for the tour, Connor. Why do we see so many pop songs giving lazy samples? Here's my guess for that. My guess for that is that you have a lot of people that... first off, it's easier to just sample a song. My guess is also you have a lot of people that, like, they're discovering music, and it's like, wait a second, I never heard this song or this song or this song. And if a song didn't exist back in the day, like, okay, you never probably heard it again because you didn't listen to it on the radio or buy the record. But now with Spotify and everything, and you have the world at your fingertips. So you find a sample, like, oh, that's cool. I can rework that. Now, like samples, I find with samples, like obviously, like a lot of great songs are built off of samples. Gangsta's Paradise was built off a sample. A lot of great songs built off of samples. Some of my favorite songs of all time are built off samples. Again, I love Little Boo Thang. But you gotta take it and make it your own. Just slapping the beat on top of it doesn't work. It's a fine line. It's a weird line. Like I think if you take a part that no one's ever heard of and like that's one thing. But if you take just like this random part that like everyone's heard of and you just do nothing with it and you just like, oh, remember this song? Yeah, I'm just gonna play it for you and do nothing with it. Like that's where it gets bad. That's where it gets bad. Okay, why don't I just listen to the original song? Gangsta's Paradise sample Stevie Wonder. Sample Stevie Wonder. You know, Stan, yeah, he took it and made his own. He changed the entire meaning of the song. He changed the entire meaning of the song. Like, that's a great sample. All right. What coach walks away from coaching at the end of his current contract? I would say probably Andy Reid. Andy Reid, he's getting up there in age. Probably health-wise, he might not be able to do it a whole lot longer. Do we see a woman head coach by 20, 30, or 40? Will be beyond. Head coach? Not anytime soon. Coordinator, maybe. Coordinator, maybe. We're seeing some become position coaches. Coordinator, maybe by... Maybe 23 is a bit too early. Maybe 2040. Because now, as part of the Rooney Rule, you can, like... It's minority candidate or woman. So we might be seeing some, but... Coordinator is probably as high as it will go for the next 15 years. But definitely, probably not head coach. Look, if they're qualified, absolutely. They're qualified, absolutely. That goes with that one. I would love to see that. Dumbest defensive play call ever. Easy for me. Bengals 49ers, 1987. Easy. Bengals 49ers, final play of the game. Let's put one-on-one coverage, rookie quarterback on Jerry Rice. See what the heck happens. Shocker. Score a touchdown. Shocker. All right. Ronaldo Lapuz. Wait. Here we go. Oh, this is not going to be good. Any dumb decision from today's games? No, I mean, Just bad clock management by Miami in the end. Like, just no urgency whatsoever. But the video is going to be on the Peacock broadcast. Get me on some Peacock related. Yeah, no, I love late 80s, early 90s music. Oh, God. This guy's amazing. He hasn't even said any... He hasn't even, like... We don't know anything about him, but I love this guy already. I love Ronaldo already. Own original composition. How do I not remember this? All of us are brothers forever. All right. Favorite concert ever not named Taylor Swift? Ooh. Joe Bro's Happiness Begins tour was great. Oh, boy. Wait, how do you even get on the show? He has 44. You have to be, what? If you're over 29, I think was the cutoff. So how does it... Oh, jeez. Amphibian with the tour. Thank you so much. Let's reset that clock by... Oh, God. Gelatin Monster by Phineas and Ferb. All right. Oh, yeah, we did Garbage Supergirl. We did that. I love that song. So we did that. We did that one already. Just didn't comment on it because obviously that song's... Honestly, there's something here with this song. He doesn't have the voice to do it. There's something here. You know, honestly, I'm not kidding when I say this. I could have seen People Bryson doing that song 20 years ago. Well, this came out in 2008. I could have seen People Bryson doing something like that in the mid-'80s. There's something there with that song. It needs some retweaking. It needs some reworking. But honestly, I've heard worse. You give him a good voice. You give People Bryson that voice. You do like Sergio Mendes and People Bryson duet on that. That could work. I'm not even kidding. There's something there. I honestly hear something. I don't think it's... I honestly don't... I think there's something there. In a weird way. I honestly think there's something there. I'm not even kidding. I think there's something there with that song. Needs some retweaking, but there's something there. There's something there. All right, trying to stuff fake games at GameStop. All right, here we go. Obviously fake games. All right, here we go. All right, so let's skip to 555 because that's where it starts. All right, here we go. Yeah, Lakers to make the most doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, everyone makes most in the NBA, so pretty much. Greg Williams cover 0. I mean, I did a video on that. Should Raphael be the color commentator with no Eagle today? I get the Blackledge. At least that at least Blackledge has experience calling games, and they didn't deprive anyone of an opportunity. Like Al Michaels and Blackledge are two different positions. The Magic Stories' first album in '96 was great. I forget what one that was. Back to Good. Straight as well since they had the wild card. 2017. I mean, the fact that you had Blake Bortles, Case Keenum, Nick Foles make the Final Four, that's insane. Favorite Marvin Gaye cover? Ooh, all right. Let me think about that. Yeah, I did a video on the Greg Williams cover 0. I thought it was a dumb play call, but that's just what he does. That's what he did on Hail Marys. I did a whole video. I'll link it if you haven't seen it. And you know what's funny? A Saints player actually said, "You know what? Your theory is 100% right. Your theory is right." Greg Williams actually told us that. I said I had a theory, and it worked out. It worked out. So yeah, if you want to see me be proven right by an NFL player, let me know. Marvin Gaye cover. All right, Mercy, Mercy Me. I love that one by Robert Palmer. Ain't No Mountain High by Diana Ross. I'm not crazy about the Diana Ross cover of that song. I don't like the spoken parts. Yeah, Mercy, Mercy Me. Yeah, Robert Palmer. That's probably my favorite cover of a Marvin Gaye song. Most random QB battle in Super Bowl history. Kerry Collins, Trent Dilfer. That's the winner. Kerry Collins, Trent Dilfer. What Jags team would I consider to be among the teams of all time? 2004. College. All right, this is funny. This is a harmless prank. You know, as long as we're not bothering people, Like, as long as, like, they're not, like, holding up the line or anything, like, this is funny. Like, I'm not, like, crazy about prank channels, because, like, a lot of these pranks are just, they're harmful, and, like, they're pestering people and their inconveniences, and, like, they're ruining people's days. This seems pretty harmless. Best Robert Palmer song, oh, man. I gotta go Addicted to Love. I gotta go Addicted to Love. All right, yeah. Okay, so no one's around. All right, so this is fine. Yeah. Best Iron Man song, Because I Got High. Because I Got High. It's easy. Yeah, as long as no one's waiting. Yeah, no one's waiting in line. All right, this is harmless. Favorite U2 song, 1. 1 is my favorite. No one's caught on. They're very clearly fake. This is hysterical. Right, this is actually a pretty funny prank. We got Gelatin Monster after this. Sonic the Restaurant. This is funny. This is actually pretty funny. And there's no one in the store. Like, this is clearly like. Radiohead song Creep. I know it's generic, but I gotta go Creep. Doug Pierce gonna spec the ball, but then God friended. Oh God, what a show! What a title. Oh, that one's scanned. No, it didn't. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's funny. Oh God, that was funny. That was good. All right. Favorite YouTube? Probably All They Can't Leave Behind. All right, Gelatin Monster. Love a good finish for a song. Best one is You Suck Your Way Into My Heart. It's the best one. All right, Gelatin Monster. Here we go. So the last song, unless we get a donation in the next 90 seconds to increase the timer and extend OT. It's been a crazy OT period. A lot of good recommendations. A lot of fun in the chat. Oh, I love Benji. Wow. They made Gelatin Heart? That's impressive. I can't wait for the revival to happen. I'm excited for that. Oh, jeez. You know, that was awesome. That was like one of my favorite like comments I've ever gotten on a YouTube video. Like a player not just that a player responded to my video, like watched my video and said, "Hey, not just great stuff. You're right. Your theory is right. I'm shocked someone figured this out. Your theory is right." I was like, "Oh my God, that's incredible." Jacob Tobin with the tour. Thank you so much. We're extending the clock by a bit. And KN's with the tour. All right. So we're going back-to-back donations right there. Let's increase that timer. Jacob Tobin, top Kirk landing spots. Minnesota, Atlanta, and Pittsburgh. I would also say, honestly, if you're the Bears, I wouldn't be opposed to going to Chicago. You trade Fields, get like a second-round pick out of him. Then you trade the number 1 pick at a king's ransom. And then you have like a boatload of draft picks for the next 5 years. And you have a quarterback that can win you games now. And then you can develop a quarterback going forward. I don't hate that. Pretty sure Alabama's record next year. Oh, it's a board. They'll be fine. 1 loss. They'll be fine. Nothing changes. Because Miller's coming back too. You got a great coach. You got your quarterback back. You're fine. Maybe 1 loss. They'll be fine. They're in the playoff comfortably. All right, here we go. Radiohead, they're there. All right, here we go. And we're at 85.60 now. Holy cow, guys. It's been a crazy day for streaming in terms of donations. Thank you so much. Scorpion with a 5. Thank you so much. Best first-year analyst, commentator for the NFL this year. Easy, Matt Ryan. Easy. It's actually not even close. It's actually not even close. Matt Ryan, I was very impressed by him. Very impressed by his insight, just his natural cadence, his charisma, his enthusiasm, his chemistry with Catalan. I love him. I love Matt Ryan. Yeah, no, I'm watching the video. It's almost like stop motion-y. It's like where it's like a still background, but it like moving in the like it's almost like watching a film from like the 30s. Oh, squat load. Oh, I thought I put that down. My apologies. Yeah, now we're doing squat load. Let me watch this Radiohead thing, and then we'll do squat load. My apologies. I thought I wrote that down. I guess I deleted my apologies. My apologies. We'll see Minnesota ever win a championship again. I mean, the Lynx could. The Lynx could. I don't know about. I don't know about the other teams. I don't know about the other teams. Vikings seem cursed. I mean, Ever's a long time. Ever's a long time, though. You met Ryan Avicola Falcons game week 18. Yeah, that had to be heartbreaking for him. Although, he did a very good job not showing his biases. Okay, the Taylor Swift comments at like 34,000 likes. Holy cow. And if with the two are Mad TV Cops. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, studio shows. JJ Watt. I go Watt on that one. Natural charisma fits him well with the CBS crew. Good analysis, good insight. Just seems like it's having fun. He's just having fun out there. I like JJ Watt. One year left, I was rookie deal, and if Eberflus gets another chance to show Should Fields, and it's clear it's not it, to climb 50 or move on. But you have to decide on the 50 year right now. You have to decide right now on the 50 year option. Yeah, I'm adding time. I'm adding time. Oh, wait, did I add the 5? Wait a second. I forgot to add the 5. Hang on a second. My apologies. I forgot to add the 5. Wait a second. I forgot to add the 5. Wait a second. Time out. I was like, wait, I'm adding time. I forgot to add the 5. There we go. I forgot to add the 5er. Never mind. My apologies. Sir. I forgot to add the 5. Sim becoming an analyst at ESPN. I think he's going to take a year off, and then maybe he'll decide, but he's just tired with everything. I don't blame him. Shout out to your good friend, Heidi Lee Morgan, for being inducted into the Women's Wrestling Hall of Fame. Good for her. That's awesome. Good friend of Women's Wrestling Hall of Fame. That's awesome. Congratulations. Will the city of Salt Lake City ever win a championship between the Jazz and RSL? I mean, there's so much parity in MLS, probably at some point, yeah. Did RSL win in 2010? Am I going crazy? Did RSL win the MLS Cup in 2010? Because they played FC Dallas. Am I going crazy? That was Colorado. Nope, that was Colorado. My apologies. That was Colorado, not RSL. Yeah, this is a unique music video. It feels like almost like a storybook. It's almost like Where the Wild Things Are. Reminds me a lot of Where the Wild Things Are. Yeah, RSL, yeah, okay, RSL did win. I was going to say. I knew they won at some point. Yeah, Wolves are doing well this year. They're doing pretty well this year. I just don't know if you can stop Jokic in a 7-game series. I just don't know. Then again, they have the big men to do it. Would I be shocked if Belichick walks away from coaching? Yes. It seems like he still has it. Yeah, I'd be shocked. Can Dion be the next Saban? No. Way too cocky, way too arrogant. And just, he's not a mastermind in terms of coaching. X's and O's. Song's got an interesting vibe. It's got an interesting vibe to the song. Oh, there's the build-up. All right, I was waiting for the build-up. I was waiting for it. Finally got there. The very end. We got the build-up. I was waiting for it. Oh, guitar. Oh, guitar solo. Here we go. Embiid's overrated? Fact. I think the playoffs last year proved that. I mean, like half the time he was step up, he just doesn't. Odds are Harbaugh stays at Michigan since he won the night. I would say 60. I'm not crazy about the odds, but I can see going either way. I have no clue what to make of Harbaugh. I have no clue what to make of Harbaugh and his chance to go into the NFL. I have no clue. Yeah, Coach Wentz already getting exposed. Yeah. Now, the X's and O's are not good. And, like, I can't even say, well, he turned around a one-win team, made him a four-win team. I can't even say that because he got rid of the entire one-year team. It's not like he took the same roster guys and did it. Yeah, now I'm off the NBA trade. Good player, but should the NBA also take a stake in ESPN? No, sports leagues should not take stake in media companies. They should not take stake in news organizations. It's a giant can of worms you're opening up. I hate it. Wait. What was the documentary? Not Squat Load. Wait. Squantoad. Okay, wait, Squantoad, not Squantload. All right. So it's like this is like a crypto thing. I'm like, no, that's probably not what you said. Okay, Squantoad. Here we go. The documentary. All right. Okay, this is 337 views 7 years ago. I have no clue what to make of this. What college coach not named Harbaugh used to making the jump to the NFL? I could see a team throwing money at Leopold at some point. Lance Leopold, if he does everything he has to do with Kansas, I could see a team throwing a boatload of money at Leopold. Other than him, I don't know if anyone's going to make the jump. All right, I have no clue what to expect of this. So maybe like some high school project. PBL on Fox? I have no clue what the PBL on Fox team even sounds like. All right, so Shark Tale. That's 10 out of 10 day right there. Team want to playoff round? Yeah, it's been a while. Worst ESPN personality? Oof. Who do I choose? Who do I choose for worst ESPN personality? What the heck is this? Worst ESPN personality? I honestly don't know who I would say. A lot of them are no longer there. Probably McAfee. If we're counting him. I don't know if we count McAfee, but if we're counting McAfee, it's McAfee. Best and worst team name of all time for anyone using DC as their home. The Bullets are the worst. Can't call a team the Bullets in DC. Best name? Well, and then there was like a racial slur with the Commander's former name. Nationals, I think, are the best. It's a classy name. I like Capitals are really good. I like Capitals. Malik Andrews, I don't see the controversy. I honestly, I watched the clips that people were talking about and how, she reported on stuff. What's the, she reports on the exact same way. I was saying that she, she doesn't make the call in terms of what to report on. But the way she talks and enunciates stuff, it's the same exact thing for white people versus black people. It's the same exact thing. I don't see the controversy. I really don't. I don't get the uproar about Malika Andrews. I really don't. Is it because she, took over for Rachel Nichols? I don't know what the, honestly. Because I've watched the clips of, how she reports on stuff for a white person versus a black person. It's the same exact thing. I don't see it. And she's not the one calling the shots in terms of what to talk about on the show. But do a doc on Barstool Van Talk. That would be an interesting doc to do. The one episode, and then it goes, completely down the drain, and then they cancel it. Oh, man, that'd be an interesting one to do. I don't know if I would ever do that. I don't know if I would ever do that, because Portnoy would come after me. Portnoy would come after me for anything I got wrong on there. I would do my research, but, he would come. It would still want something to come after me. Favorite play-on-play guy right now? Ian Eagle. Right now, it's Ian Eagle. All right. I have no clue what this is supposed to be. This documentary is supposed to be. I have no clue what I'm looking at with Quanto. I gotta be honest, I have no clue what the plot is here. I have no clue. 33rd best QB in the league, probably Browning. Ready to go, my Republican. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I love that song. Love that song. Why is Whitlock making a huge deal over how much college basketball Stephen A. Smith has played? Yeah, that's a good question. Whitlock's just a baiter. Whitlock he just instigates. Whitlock's a bad person. Look, I'll take anyone over Whitlock. I will take anyone over Whitlock. Worst team name in Colorado? There are some good names, honestly, in Colorado. I'd probably say I don't know what the worst name would be. Honestly, there's some good names in Colorado. I can't really complain about any of the names. Best for Chicago sports team name? White Sox is kind of stupid. The best. The alliteration. I like the Cubs. The football game or the grocery store? Oh God, what an ad that is. Look, I'll put it this way. If I'm ever creating an advertisement for any company, do it in song. Songs are most memorable. People get songs stuck in their head. Create a jingle. People get that stuck in their head more often. Most irritating ad this year, not NFL related. Ooh. All time or this year? All right, I'm 50 with the 2. We're coming in at the buzzer. All right, NFL Game Day, guys. High on helium. All right, we will do that. All right, let's do that. So wait, most irritating is it like this season? Like, I don't even mean by not NFL related. So like BK. Yeah, I'd say this year the Whopper ads were ticking me off. This year the Whopper ads, they got lazy. All time. Ooh. You don't own me, the car commercial where it's like, you don't own me, don't tell me what to do, and then like she takes her hands off the wheel and then it like adjusts. It's like that defeats the point of the song. Frank Sinatra Cake by or Frank Sinatra by Cake, man with the 5. Thank you so much. Let's reset that timer by a bit. I don't know, it was irritating, but like the thing with like the father and son bonding and Cats in the Cradle was playing in the background. It's like for I think Michelob. It's like, what? Why? Why is this a thing? Also, like that defeats the whole purpose of the song. Also, the Kate McKinnon Verizon ad was really awful. All right, NFL game against Hound Helium. All right, here we go. I've never seen this. Oh my god. How have I never seen this before? Why are they on Helium? I hated my voice when it sounded on Helium. I could never do this. But I love it like this is allowed, but like the FedEx commercial wasn't allowed in Super Bowl 34. M-Rank. He tries to be funny, but he's not. He's not the funniest guy in the world. But he's got a shtick. He's got a shtick. If it works for him, it works for other people. Good for him. I'm not huge about his shtick, but it's not offensive. Most irritating commercial Guardians. Honestly, that might be my favorite ad of the year. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Guardians might be my favorite ad of the year. I'm not kidding. There is no reason for the production to be as good as it is, and maybe it's because I'm I love growing up on musical theater and whatnot. There's no reason for the production to be as good as it is for the Guardians ad. There's no reason for that commercial to be as good as it is. The song is catchy. The lyrics are like good. It makes no sense why the ad is that good. I honestly think that's a very good ad. I look forward to the Guardians ad. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's no reason that Guardians should have a big budget musical number. But they do. And it actually kind of works. The fake pilot name. Was that the We Too Low thing? Yes. If that was that, yes. Oh, that was so offensive. That was so... How did no one scream that? If that's what that was. Was that the one? Yes, that was that one. Yeah. All right, Frank Sinatra by Cake. All right, here we go. We're nearly $100 in overtime. Holy cow, guys, this is insane. Again, if we hit 250 for whatever, we stand for whatever. Yeah, no, the Jardian set is catchy. Jardian set is catchy. I got nothing against the Jardian set. Your thoughts on the ESPN Emmy scandal? I don't think it's a big deal. I honestly, it's just so they didn't. So from my understanding of it, what they did was they put in fake names, not because they nominated those people. It's because they wanted to give them Emmys if they won. The only way they would get the Emmys is if so from my understanding of it, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, let me know. From my understanding, they never submitted anything that was illegal. They never submitted any programs that were illegal, never submitted any fake names for that purpose. They didn't submit any like fake people. They just put in names so that the people that weren't eligible but worked on the show could get an actual trophy if they won. I don't see the problem with that. It's like the equivalent of you buying Super Bowl rings for every one of your staff instead of just the players. At least from what I can tell. Thoughts on California possibly banning tackle football for kids under the age of 12? Look, I'm not crazy about it. I mean, selfishly, I'm crazy about it. Look, as long as kids know the risks. Now, granted, they're kids. They see stuff on TV, they think it looks cool, but I'm not crazy about banning tackling football for kids under the age of 12. Because they're gonna... Here's my thing. Here's my kid. Here's my thing. Here's why I think it's not a good idea. This is the first I'm hearing about it, but here's why I think it's not a good idea. Here's why I think it's a bad idea. Kids emulate what they see on TV. We all know that. Kids are very impressionable. You're hanging out with your friends, you see football on TV, what are you going to do? You're going to tackle. You're going to play tackle football. I'd rather have them do it They're going to play tackle football no matter if you ban it or not. Whether you ban it or not, it's not going to be a crime to play tackle football. Whether you ban it or not, I would much rather have them play tackle football under the guidance of a coach that can instruct them on what's right and wrong versus them just going out on their own and doing it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. They're going to play tackle football regardless, but won't be taught the proper technique. Exactly. It's almost like when you ban alcohol. It's like, okay, people are going to get alcohol in anyways. Like, at least give people the tools to learn the game properly. And learn the proper technique. Like, I think that's a bad idea. I really do. They're going to do it either way. They're going to do it either way. So might as well teach them the proper form. You might as well teach them the proper form. That's my thought on that. Favorite sports movie? I really like Draft Day. I know it's not. I know like it's a guilty pleasure, but Moneyball's my favorite. Moneyball's my favorite. Amphibian with the tour. Enjoying a 20-year-old Crystal Pepsi. Oh boy. Olympic Challenge is gonna be called JG. I think it's gonna be called JG Olympiad. I don't know I think it's gonna be JG Olympiad. We're over $100 on the stream, guys. Thank you so much. Amphibian with the tour coming in hot. Thank you so much. This is crazy, guys. The amount of money we've raised on this stream is nuts. Last second donation. Last second. Got him right the buzzer. But again, I'm not too familiar with ESPN's. That's just my understanding of it. I don't know if it's right or not. You know, injuries are going to go up, for sure. Injuries are going to go up. Because people aren't going to know the technique. People are not going to know the technique. It's almost like... I'm trying to think of a good comparison, besides the alcohol thing. It's almost like... I don't know what good comparison is. It's almost like if you tell people... trying to think of a good comparison. It's almost like, okay, you know that... yeah, I really don't have a good comparison, besides the alcohol thing. Like I really don't have a good comparison. I guess almost like the parents that they outlaw all drugs, all alcohol before their kid turns 18, before they turn legal age. Like they ban out everything. I know some parents where it's like, you know what? We know you're going to be exposed to it. We know you're going to think about it. We know you're going to do it. So we might as well have you do it at home where you learn. Versus if you go out there and do it like yourself and now you're completely screwed if like things go wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like something like that. I don't know if that's the best comparison, but yeah. All right, LA Beast enjoys 20-year-old. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't know about JGL, but it'll be something Olympic related. And again, I don't know what's going to happen with that channel after the Olympics are done. I don't know what's going to happen after the Olympics are done with that channel. I don't know what that channel's going to be. But, I mean, we'll do Olympic history content on there, but I don't know how much we're going to do. But that's going to be a stream for the... Oh, jeez. This is not going to be good. 20-year-old Crystal Pepsi. This cannot be any good. Oh, God. I'm going to vomit. I'm going to vomit. I'm going to vomit. Why? No, don't. Oh, Jesus. No. Oh, God. That's disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, God, I did not need to see him vomit like that. I didn't know I did see him vomit like that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so JG Olympiad's really just, it's a way for me to stream the Olympics. It's really just a way for me to stream the Olympics. That's really what it comes down to. I don't know what I'm going to do after the Olympics are done on that channel. Maybe some more Olympic history stuff. I have no clue. But it's really just a way for me to stream the Olympics and not do it on JG9. Yeah, Olympic channel for the Rem stuff that doesn't fit on the channel. We could do that. I don't know, the algorithm would be kind of messed up doing that, but we'll see. We'll see. Because again, it seems kind of crazy to be like, okay, well, I couldn't do college football history videos, I couldn't do baseball history videos, but now we're going to bring those back, and we're going to do Olympic history videos, and I have a news channel. It's like, yeah, I'd be spreading myself way too thin, and people know that. People know that. It's like, okay, well, what happens this time? Yeah, all those sports after the Olympics, we could do that. That's not a bad idea. Like every other sport that's like an Olympic sport. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right, last call after this hour-long overtime. Last call. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. I think that's going to do it. This has been a fun stream, guys. This has been a really fun stream. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. We got a tour. Amphibia coming in hot the last second. Amphibia coming in hot. Hang on. We ain't done yet. Burger King employee has enough. Will I rebrand JJ House? Probably not. I'll probably just leave it up as the archive, but like I don't think I'm going to rebrand that. Leave the videos up for those that want to watch, but I'm not going to do anything with it. BK employee has enough. Let's see it. Yeah, football obviously 2 vids per channel per week. That'll be, yeah, that's what I want to try and do. All right, here we go. 16 years ago. Holy cow. Well, that's if the Burger King's looking back in the 2000s. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, don't punish service workers. Come on. Don't. No, this can be painful. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Big breakout QB next year in 2024? Probably Richardson. Yeah, the coaching news. Yeah, there's a lot to dissect with that. There's a lot to dissect, but I don't know. I mean, DeBoer's a great hire. DeBoer's a great hire. Every other thing, I don't know what the dominoes fall after that, but yeah, no, this guy's just. Now, this isn't the GameStop thing. This guy's just trying to annoy people. He's not trying to make them laugh. This guy's trying to annoy people. Most shocking upset ever. Most shocking upset ever, like in every sport, Miracle on Ice. Most shocking upset. Well, he doesn't fall for it every time. He's not fall. He has to do it. It's his job. NFL history, Jets Colts. By far, Jets Colts. Oh boy. This is crazy. Yeah, this is... Oh, man. No, this guy's just trying to do his job. Oh, man. I don't blame this guy for... If he loses the handle, I don't blame him here. Conor Eggers with 2. Thank you so much. Indoor work here. Get his pants off. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, boy. At this point, he's just being a nuisance. You know, we're still live. Overtime's been going a while. There's a lot of minus OTP here, which is awesome. I know there's like another card in there that actually like needs to order. Yeah. This is crazy. Wonky reference every time Puka Nakua scores a touchdown. Like, Puka Nakua, it doesn't fit Hakuna Matata. It doesn't fit the Hakuna Matata thing. I don't know what a good reference would be. Yeah. Good for this guy. Good for this guy. Everyone pizza, I didn't know. I'm just going to order Papa John's later. Oh, jeez. Wow. Yeah. I feel bad for that guy. I feel bad for that guy. I feel... He was just trying to get a rise out of him. Alright. Alright. Ninja working at his pants off. Alright, here we go. Wait, I don't see the... I guess most shocking fails? Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus. How do you miss the first obstacle like that? Oh, no. Oh. Yep. What pizza restaurant would I not even eat at for $100? I mean, I think it gives me like diarrhea or anything like that. Probably, I don't know. There's some bad ones. There's some bad ones. But usually I just want to eat those. Okay. Yeah. No. That's the one. Yeah. That's the one I'm watching. Yeah. That's the one I'm watching. Yeah. No one's doing wrestling for bag of weed. No one. No one's doing that. That's the one that I'm watching. That's the first one I clicked on. If I take a shot for every time you said we need some context, am I dead? Probably. If you space them out, you're probably just an alcoholic. But if you do it at one time, yeah, you're dead. You're completely dead. All right, going once on the last call. Going twice. Going 3 times. And that is going to do it for this really long stream with the Dolphins Chiefs to do overtime tonight. We'll do overtime tomorrow, depending on how my voice is feeling, which should be pretty good to do that. I had 2 games tomorrow. We're doing the Rams game, and we're doing the Packers game. Get the cases set up. No clue what the video's going to be on tomorrow. Probably do the Peacock video. Probably just talk about Peacock. We'll see what happens. Production level was terrible. Production level was absolutely terrible. So we'll talk about that. But thank you guys for tuning in. Fun stream as always. Bad games, but hopefully tomorrow's games will be better. Until next time, JJ9 signing off. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. And I will see you guys soon. Again, make sure to subscribe to JJ9 News so you don't miss a moment of the action of anything that I ever talk about in terms of what's happening in the news.